1795 on the 240 heading, contact departure, good day.
240 departure, United 1795, good day.
Roll down to Charlie, turn right on Charlie, contact ground point 9. Airport 27, that's contact to the gate via Charlie Papa. The 2074 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away. Runway 30 left, line up away, Delta 74. Push to climb off 30 left, up 47. Push 5111 left. Runway 3552, turn right on Charlie, contact ground point 9. Your discretion, just let me know when you start declining. Skyway 5684, inbound visual 31. Skyway 5684, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 4, runway 30 left, settle in. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, we'll continue to wave. Flying from my heading, quick protected.
Welcome to Walt Chamberlain Field here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And we're expecting today to be wonderful, not just because we have just immaculate weather out here today, but we've got expectedly rare arrivals coming into the Twin Cities. KLM bringing the big dog, 777-300ER, as their flagship will be landing momentarily. We also expect Equatorial Guinea government 737 inbound to MSP. We'll just have to wait and see, and possibly more on the way as we get going with live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul under some gorgeous skies. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area, and welcome to MSP. My name is Alex. Happy to be with you today. Well, I'll tell you what, boy, we're in for a nice stretch of weather this week, aren't we? Especially towards the end of the week, too. It's going to hold into next week as well as we continue through the month of August. As I get some of the things here set up on the show.
For about 15 more minutes.
So we are back down to pretty dreamy and desirable temperatures. 73 degrees today, the Twin Cities, as of 12:23 p.m. I mean, it's expected to get, I think, maybe into the upper 70s, maybe lower 80s. And we have a slight breeze as well. We have 30 ops today, so we'll be getting a lot of departures and also arrivals as well. They'll be stacked in pretty close. It's one of the awesome things about coming out here to capture 30 ops in action. So how are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. So a little bit of an update on the FedEx MD-11 flights. So the source that had relayed the information to the MSP spotting community was pretty solid on the early bird morning flights, which is around like a 5:30 a.m. arrival. I think it was anticipated that would come in the evening, but we have not seen the schedule change reflect MD-11 activity on FedEx 798, which, by the way, we'll be seeing tonight with a 767. So, unfortunately, we will not have the MD-11 for you, but there's possibly something even more rare coming into the Twin Cities later today.
No delay, ground point 9, go more seal. Today, could have 655 heavy,
655 heavy, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 0105.
All right, KLM 655 heavy, our 777-300 ER is clear to land on runway 30 left.
Clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out.
Left on Alpha Charlie, come back to the gates, guys, we're getting 1040. You're out, Papa. 4715, taxi uniform. So 4715, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 4715. Because contact departure. 2437.
Well, 2575, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha. United 397, turn right, got the ground point under. Right, turn and ground, United 397.
And United 397, next up, everybody, it's the big one, the 777-300 ER. So we were on hand for the last visit, or the most recent visit
Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
for this aircraft. And we did not broadcast it live. However, I do have the footage to show from that last visit. So we're going to listen to the sights and sounds of the big 777-300 as she comes in on runway 30 left.
History 5111, thank you.
KLM 655, heavy, turn right, contact ground on point 9er.
Right to Mike, point 9, KLM 655. KLM 665, KLM Mike.
KLM 655, heavy minutes, ground taxi to the gateway, Mike, Bravo, cross runway 22.
Hey Mike, Bravo, cross runway 22, KLM 655.
.792, traffic in position, runway 30 left, third line, when called.
So how about that to start the stream? The big KLM 777-300ER.
The 4715 Minneapolis Tower, traffic ahead will be on the roller, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Zero Golf Alpha Minneapolis Tower, only 30 left for the land, the wind variable 3. .4715, the wind is variable 3, fly heading 280, only 30 left there for takeoff. Pushing 5347, Afghan, push blue, runway 3's right.
Push up blue, runway 30 right, 5347.
360, departure big yard 3695.
KLM 655, buddy.
Yeah, we did not receive the push park position information. Is this call for Alpha?
KLM 655, they affirmative. Alpha's approved if you need it, and continue to the gate with me.
Okay, continue to gate 2 for call for Alpha, KLM 655.
Up 2651, pass the construction, continue via Alpha, and obviously just reference KLM pulling in.
So there we go, KLM pulling into Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. And we will see this aircraft depart as KLM 250 Heavy during the 3 o'clock hour later on our broadcast today, because the 30s are active. It's going to be roaring into the air right towards us. So typically I like to start in the later afternoon, but of course the 777-300AR made me do the earlier start time. So we will certainly be on hand for the rest of the evening
610 Golf Alpha, traffic hold.
delights as well. So this is not the only 777 that we're going to be spotting today from MSP. We'll have Air France with their 777 example coming up later tonight. So Air France 088 Heavy will be coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, and also
792, turn right first.
Potentially
available, no delay,
a
exiting
special
ground point
777.
Okay, right first available, no delay, ground point 900, Delta 792.
Although that is speculative at this point. There are signs that indicate that we could get
2575,
a special visitor, but we're just going to have to keep our eye on the situation to see
clear for takeoff.
if that's the case. There have been rumblings.
30 left, flight heading 300, Delta 2565.
All right, let's swing back over to 30 left to catch our next departure on its way out of the Twin Cities. Like that we're switching it up today. We were on the 12s yesterday, I think.
District 5111, we're just trying to get our paperwork done on this end. Do you have a total passengers plus crew? District 5111, Captain. Copy all, thank you. 2575, contact departure. Departure up 2575, good day.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We've got a hawk on the hunt. So it looks like our hawk friend is back.
610 Golf Alpha, turn left at Whiskey.
So this bird of prey was standing on top of one of the light towers at the parking lot here at the viewing area, and apparently somebody, I think I went to go do something here at the production booth, and I think I got buzzed by about maybe with 3 inches to spare. I think I got targeted by this hawk. I think I dodged a attack from this little guy. Well, I'll tell you what, this is certainly one hungry hawk. He's been loitering around the viewing area for quite some time and kind of the surrounding area, but starting to become a little bit of a concern just given how close that this bird is to the right-of-way.
2651, the wind is 3208, flight heading 300, only 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff, heading 300.
And now that the hawk has departed the area, it is time for Gerald to come out and play again. Hi, Gerald. Boy, Gerald has had quite the screen time this week. So I think it's lunchtime for a lot of people, and same with Gerald. So these are the little 13-line ground squirrels that populate the viewing area. I'm sure Gerald is keeping an eye on our special avian feathered friend that was looking to have him as lunch just earlier. Gerald is certainly on high alert. All right, well, bye, Gerald. All right, we're going to get back to the planes here. By the way, happy Wednesday, everybody. We're going to get to some shout-outs here in just a minute.
Hey, Mobile 16. Contact departure. Yes, good one. Good try.
All right, so let's take a peek over at the south side of Terminal 1 over at Concourse G. KLM 655 recently arrived with the big 777-300ER. So we've only gotten this equipment upgrade, I think, maybe 3 or 4 times, including today this year. So it's an incredibly rare appearance to see the KLM 777-300ER at MSP. So, I mean, we do get equipment swaps with the 777-200ER, which is much shorter. And we've seen a lot of those. The 777-200ER is not rare at MSP, although it is more uncommon to see that equipment assignment. The 300ER, though, that variant of the 777 KLM operates is rare to see here. So it's really cool that we have the opportunity to show it to you live in front of our cameras today. We'll have the departure as well. So stick around. So as far as the FedEx MD-11s go, it looks like they're just sending them in the early morning and then having a nighttime departure for those jets. Hopefully they can stick them on 798 that arrives in the evening. I mean, unless if they changed the equipment, which I doubt that they have. Looks like we're stuck with the 76 for the time being, so it's good to see the MD-11 back in regular service to MSP, especially on the cargo side.
45, 74 minutes ago, and push approved from a 30 left departure, and 17 will be closed for a little while. 3813, use Charlie for the exit if you would.
Alright, we'll take Charlie. 3013.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's quite a bit of heat haze out there today.
Clearing 30 left, Charlie, going to Charlie 16.
Go with 3813 minutes ago, and text to the gate via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa to the gate, go 3813.
South Southwest 1437 with you just outside of Naco, 30 left.
Southwest 1437, Minneapolis, only 30 left for the line, wind 3005.
30 left,
All right, and let's get to those shout-outs. NLV, I see in there. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Let's see, who else we got here in the live chat? Megan Howard, Gordon Wald, good to see both. Rosalini, 92, welcome back. Great to have you on board on this Wednesday afternoon here from the Twin Cities. Also, Vietnam Air 737, thanks for tuning in. Says, found a KLM that flew over my house. Rarest thing I could find. Pretty sure it was a 777-300ER, maybe a 787. Well, if you're in the Twin Cities locally, that was the big 300ER 777 variant, which we're currently looking at just across the way. It's on the left side of your screen at Concourse G. We'll have the departure later, by the way. Also, Matty Urich, good to see you today, Matty. Matty says, afternoon MSP plane posse. Excited for more MSP action. Well, today is going to be an interesting day. Besides the 777-300ER visit, which is rare.
2238, minutes ago, push approved, plan runway 30 left.
So we're also getting a visit from the, allegedly, it's still on its way here, according to ADSB, tracking the Equatorial Guinea government 737 BBJ is en route to Minneapolis. And it was also reported, and this was in the wee hours of the morning that I got a notification that somebody saw their 777 BBJ come online as well and depart Equatorial Guinea in trail of the 737 that departed. So I can't confirm anything, but I mean, there is some developing stuff. Interestingly, with the movement of that aircraft. And also Lee Harris says, good afternoon, everyone. Nice sunny day for plane spotting. Can't agree more. I think there's like a cricket or something in front of our microphone that's making it freak out here. Let me go fix that 1 second.
Open 48 minutes down. Push through. Runway 30 right. Departure.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 1048.
Series 5347 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 6-mile funnel, runway 30 left, wonderful wait. We'll plan 17 for you, but you might get there a few minutes early, slated to open at the top of the hour. Number 5490.
Okay, there we go. I think we fixed it. Sorry about that. Karen S. 6760 saying hello. Hey, Karen, welcome. MSP Airport Aviation and Grab Explorers. Good afternoon to you both. Good to see you today. Track JJ, also good day to you as well. Track JJ saying, good day, Alex and MSP Plane Posse.
2843, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
And also Rosie, B318. Good to see you today, Rosie. Happy Wednesday.
30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Ground Tubba, or Tower Tubba 1437 clear. We are cleared class 22 on Whiskey.
Tubba 1437, cross runway 4 on Tango.
Cross runway 4 on Tango, south to west 1437.
Tubba 1437, looks like you committed to the Whiskey turn, that's fine. Go Whiskey Delta, cross 4 on Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta and cross 4 on Whiskey, south to west 1437.
Southwest trying to figure out their path to Terminal 2, where they will get everybody disembarked.
47 will show 17 open, thank you. Denver 5490, contact ground point 8 when you're ready now. Low contact departure.
And Daniel Melby says, good afternoon, Alex and crew. Currently sitting in Terminal 1, Concourse F, for our departure to Indianapolis at 12:55. Have a wonderful trip, Daniel. Likely very full, hoping for a 30 left departure for performance. I think you may end up getting 30 left, because 17, I think, is closed for the time being.
3113, right 30 left, taxi Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha.
So based on where you're at, Daniel, I think you might have a pretty good chance of departing 30 left.
37, let's go. Continue via Delta to the gate.
Because pretty much all the arrivals and departures that
left line up, wait.
are going into MSP and out of MSP, respectively, are on the parallels.
So 1048, my 3 is right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Delta 2357, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Right at Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2357.
Delta 2456, we have a tower traffic holding position, wind 310 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left.
And MN Man 131313 says, great to see you live during the day.
Delta 2043, turn left heading 260, runway 30
Welcome.
left.
Thanks so much for
takeoff.
tuning in. Hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday. Uncle
Contact
Phil,
the
good to see you back here,
Charlie
Phil. Hope you're doing
Hotel.
all right.
Then runway 4 and Papa.
Happy Wednesday. Hope the week has gone well for you. Uncle Phil, one of our awesome mods as well, checking in.
Delta 25, 74 minutes down, hold short of taxiway hotel.
Hold short hotel, there's 25
Delta 1048. After the 220 passes you, continue via Bravo Hotel, runway 4, and Papa.
After the 220, continue via Bravo Hotel, runway 4, Papa.
Delta 2357, monitor ground point 8.
Point 8.
Star 4102, Minneapolis Tower, traffic may hold in position, wind 330 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2843, turn left heading 180, contact departure.
Put to the left, departure unit, going to departure, Delta 2843.
And B Music Man, thanks so much for tuning in today.
238, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5.
Commenting about Gerald. Almost looks like a go for it. Yeah, kind of.
Charlie 5, Charlie, short hotel, and 42.
And Scott Cairncross, 602, saying hello. Well, hey, Scott, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to have you with us on this Wednesday afternoon. It is just amazing outside. 75 degrees. A nice light breeze. And, of course, we got some special arrivals, one of which just touched down earlier during the 12 o'clock hour. That would be KLM 655 with the 777-300ER. So far, today's been pretty interesting, and I think it's only about to get crazier.
Delta 3113, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up await.
And Goose Castillo. Hey, Goose. Welcome aboard. Great to see you back in the live chat, buddy. Hope you're having a good first half of your week. It's hump day today. It's Wednesday.
Contact ground point 9.
Right, runway 4 and ground point 9, 0.4.
Almost through the week.
We're going Alpha Tunnel, Delta 2574.
Delta 2238, continue via
And there's
Bravo
going to
and
probably
tunnel join
be
Alpha.
maybe one or two more shows at the end of this week, just because the weather is going to be so nice. And even next week, too. I mean, August is really out to a extraordinary start when we're talking about the weather and the climate. I mean, these are the kind of summer days that you really hope for.
On Delta, the 75 to the last.
Tony DeCurtin, good to see you today. Tony, it's this beautiful day here. I know. And Little Red 430, good to see you today. Happy Wednesday. It's good afternoon. What a beautiful day you have for spotting today. I know. So if you're not from the Twin Cities area and the weather is probably not as nice as it is here, we're going to send some of those amazing, great weather vibes here from Minnesota towards your direction.
Delta 3113, say altitude leaving, turn left heading 180.
2300, heading 180, Delta 3113.
Tower Delta 25,
VC Music Man, thanks so much for the kudos. You guys do a great job. Wish we had more exciting airport with more planes from different countries like O'Hare. That Iberia plane was interesting. Yeah, I believe that was, I think, the first ever Nonstop flight, revenue service or not, from MSP to Madrid.
That's 2456. Your gate's actually full. So we're going to have you continue on Delta. Go,
Then, of course, we had ANA, I think, the very next evening depart back for home to Tokyo Narita. It was a super special departure for me because what got me into aviation was growing up in central Bloomington, Minnesota during the summertime, the Northwest 747s and later Delta 747s en route to Tokyo Narita would buzz the house that I grew up in with my parents and siblings. It was like clockwork every afternoon at low altitude, would just shake the whole house. And it was experiences like that and living relatively close to MSP that I got pretty familiar with Northwest and aviation in general. That's kind of what sparked my interest in this whole thing. It's more of a casual aviation enthusiast before my college days, and it's pretty hardcore after that.
Runway 4 Papa, give way to the bus at Charlie 6.
Oh, wow, we're already to our first 100 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for hitting that like button today. There we go. That deserves a celebration. It's all you guys. AB350C3K says, hey, it was cool to meet you at Oshkosh on Thursday. Likewise. I remember that. It was so cool. I wish we had the red arrows on Thursday, I'm telling you. I think they ran into an issue with one of the aircraft that was parked, but thankfully they were able to find a way to get the shows going. And, of course, my stay ran out of time. But I got to see them come in, though, too. That their entrance was super amazing. And Tanika, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Probably not. But hey, thanks so much for checking us out here today. Says, hey, Alex, love the weather. The Twin Cities listening to you while I work with my windows open. Well, yeah, enjoy the weather. Last night was also pretty cool. Who had the windows open last night? Turned off the AC. You know, that's what I did last night. Circuit Breaker saying, hey, Alex, just a great day here. Thanks for being on. Well, of course, I mean, there's no way I'm not going to take advantage of this weather. Do some plane spotting, especially when the 777-300ER was on the slate. I'm like, all right, you know what? We're going to go live earlier than we typically do. Oh, my goodness. Wally Borum, you are way too kind. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Let's start this spotting day off with a big shebang. I don't have that sound effect in my library. Well, you'll have to go watch our friends LA Flights for that. I know you will put it to good use. Is ANC on your short list of airports to check out? You know, that's a good question because LA is kind of the destination outside of MSP that I want to visit again. Partially because our friends LA Flights, I know Josh is trying to get me to go back out there. I'm trying. I just want to wait till the weather is much colder. But yeah, Anchorage, I think, is in the cards at some point. I know that Anchorage has a pretty significant connection to MSP. Even going back to the Northwest days, where I think they even ran DC-10s, passenger DC-10s up to Anchorage. You have to correct me on that, but I believe, based on some of the historical flight data that I saw, that they ran DC-10s up there, and a lot of 747 freighters as well that Northwest had running across the Pacific by way of Anchorage for their cargo operation.
Traffic holding in position, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, South 3699.
But Ted Stevens International Airport is certainly on my short list. There's a good deal to fly to Anchorage or to take a trip up there. We are certainly going to explore that possibility. We will certainly take a stroll down that avenue. Because it is cargo heaven up there, and I love cargo ops.
And Delta 27 I'm moving just a little bit. Taxi on the Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
We'll taxi on the Bravo, but hold short of Charlie, Delta 2719.
Delta 2574, turn left heading 180, contact departure.
180 departure, Delta 2574.
Manny Urix has watched Josh's stream yesterday, watched Air Force One, and at LAX. I did too, actually.
1 tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. And number 5490, taps on a 3-mile final at Alpha 10, cross, runway 30 left, going whiskey.
30 left, going to whiskey. Delta 1519, Minneapolis ground will be a while for your push. Okay.
238.
Gordon Wald, Chicago Rockford, that's another interesting airport. I don't think... I can't recall that anyone's done a live show from Chicago Rockford. They get some interesting stuff. I think they also get
Delta 362, just don't block the alley.
Magma Cargo 747, so we actually got one of those by way of a diversion earlier this spring, as a matter of fact, here at MSP. First ever visit, too. They also fly to, of all places, Greenville-Spartanburg Airport in South Carolina, which, by the way, has a public viewing area, as I also discovered. Sherry Losborn, thanks so much for tuning in. Says, Hale, enjoying the stream as always from the UK. Thank you so much for tuning in here to MSP. We really love you guys over there in the UK.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Lee Harris. Yes, you're absolutely correct. It's the first Wednesday of the month. So we could have the emergency alert system get tested here. We might be able to hear that. So every first Wednesday at 1 o'clock every month, the outdoor warning sirens as a part of the emergency alert system have to get tested. That's right, I completely forgot about that.
Sierra 3699, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Tail right at Charlie, point 9, Scout 3699.
Taxi via Bravo.
Talk about all the bizarre things.
784, Papa. Hotel, runway 4, Papa, 39.
Now Scout 3699, off runway Charlie, gate Charlie 23.
So 20 or 3699 Minneapolis ground.
Gordon, interesting. Okay, so there's an unofficial viewing area that's just south of the tower in Chicago Rockford. You know.
Skywest 3699.
So 3699, monitor ground point 8.
You have me super intrigued, Gordon. I will certainly have to check that out. Tony says with the EAS test, it's a Minnesota thing. I thought it was everywhere.
Delta 2225. Taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Did not know that.
Delta 2519 after the opposite direction.
And we've got to say a big hello to our friend Colton, saying hello from northern Wisconsin. Hey, Colton.
All right, after the opposite
Good day to you. Happy Wednesday.
Delta 2409, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4 at the tunnel, join Alpha to your gate. Quick cross runway 4 at the tunnel on Alpha.
So we got another biz jet coming in here. They're going to hitch a left when they exit the runway, and they are going to go to Signature. So to Signature, they will go.
Sierra Juliet Juliet 101. Turn left at Delta. Taxi via Whiskey to the ramp with me.
It's a Bombardier Global.
Delta Whiskey to the ramp. Bridge jet. What's going?
Yep, and there go the outdoor warning sirens. The monthly test has begun. I thought for a second it was the howl of a geared turbofan engine, but I'm like, wait a minute, that's no jet engine.
Taxi. Continue via Alpha 10. Hold short runway 30 left.
Alpha 10.
So apologies if this is more on the annoying side for some of you. I promise it's going to be very brief. I think they run like 2 different tests in 1-minute intervals. AB350 says, can't wait for the Oshkosh compilation. Yeah, I'm still sifting through the footage. It's going to take a while, everybody. I'm just going to let you know.
21. Continue via Bravo, Hotel, runway 4, Papa.
Okay, Gordon, yeah, thanks so much for posting the info on that little spawning location that you discovered over at Chicago Rockford in the MSP Airport Spotting Discord.
Delta 153 Heavy, Minneapolis. Good afternoon.
Ooh, all right, we got Delta 153 Heavy.
Left, clear to land. What's your gate today?
That is on final approach. So they are coming in from Paris. Oh, here's something you don't see every day. WestJet's coming in on the south parallel. They're usually pretty exclusive to the north side. However, I think they just got directed to the south parallel based on how the traffic pattern was flowing as a...
22, Mike, Hotel, hold short of runway 4.
Right on the stack. I think we just passed for Delta 20.
Delta 2688, that's okay. Right turn on Charlie 6, cross runway 22, hold short of Mike.
Alright, right on Charlie 6, cross 22, and then short of Mike, Delta 2015. Ground directory with WestJet 1530, runway 04, Charlie 10.
WestJet 1530, Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 22, hold short of Charlie 6 for now.
I see runway 22, hold short Charlie 6, WestJet 5030.
Delta 2456, left turn on Mike, Hotel, hold short of runway 4. Delta 362, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, runway 4, Papa.
Delta Charlie 6, runway 4, Papa, for 30 right, and we're going to kind of do just a left 180 here, the way it's pushing back.
Delta 362, roger. Echo to contact medium 123.57. WestJet 1530 is Charlie 10, correct?
Gate is Charlie 10.
WestJet 1530, continue taxiing via runway 4, Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Taxi runway 4, Papa, ground point 8, WestJet 5030.
Delta 2392, traffic on the 2.5 mile final without delay at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Alpha 10, join Whiskey, no delay, up 2392.
Push is approved for runway 17, information, Victor is current.
Good approach,
Delta 1798 on 4, parking Golf 14.
Delta 1798, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via, we'll do a right turn onto Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Right turn Bravo, hold short Charlie, Delta 1798.
Delta 261 stop. Delta 261 stop. The 2225. All aircraft are waiting for you. You can monitor ground point 8.
CKLM brought the 777 for the hour today.
Delta 362, monitor ground point 8.
See that? I'm not going yet, right? Just go out and 21 with trains. Oh yeah, this once that happens, though, I'll be happy. I'll be on, I'm free to go look at the planes.
Yeah, 850 Minneapolis ground, pushes approved for runway 30 right. Envoy 35, just you push on that as well there, monitor ground point 8 for the deck.
At ground point 9.
Okay, we'll make Mike point 9 Delta 123 heading.
And number 4899, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left.
I really got to be careful about this.
Delta 261, you're going to follow the C-Series off your right on Bravo and taxi to Bravo to your gate. Off the right, fall into the gate, Bravo to 61. Ground gas here, Delta 153 Heavy is clear at Mike. Delta 193 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate? The Gulf 3, Delta 153 Heavy. Delta 153 Heavy, roger, taxi via Alpha, runway 4 Bravo. Sorry, what was the gate again? Gulf 3. Delta 153 Heavy, roger, thanks. Taxi to Alpha, runway 22 and Bravo for Delta 153 Heavy.
Yeah, we'll start dropping frames.
Delta 2409, you're going to be behind the Heavy. Continue via Hotel, Bravo, Delta to your gate, crossing 84.
So the other laptop that I have at home, which is where I do all my editing, which has got
Delta 2519, you're going to be behind the Heavy, taxi via Hotel, Bravo, Delta, crossing 84.
and it's a metal case. I mean, you put two and two together, and that
cooling case on this too.
yeah, this is I think you got that on the MSP.
Delta 2456, taxi via Hotel, Bravo at Delta, crossing 82 behind the Heavy. Hotel, Bravo, Delta, cross behind the Heavy.
So if you put your hand right next to the keyboard, you can feel air being pushed through the chassis.
Flight check 83, turn left at Whiskey 5 into the ramp with me.
Especially if you get ones with the bigger fans.
Ground. He pushes approved to the top of the alley.
In some cases, you can pull it off. That's a pretty significant difference in, considering
2392, go to departure. Have a good one.
I mean, buying a cooling pad is.
And your push is approved for runway 30 right.
Buy something like
That's
that.
2910, Minneapolis is going to be a while for your push.
That's the other big thing. So, yeah, the cooling pad only comes out during the summer.
And Delta 1533 will be a minute for your push.
Hey, miss you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
All right, sounds good. Probably in my own car. Say less time. All right, cool. All right, we'll do.
Stepping off the mic for just a moment to chat with one of our spotting friends to come over and say hello at his break.
Delta 2688, your gate's pushing.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on this gorgeous Wednesday afternoon here from the aircraft viewing area. And we already have one pretty rare arrival
You're on point 9 and you need to be on point 8.
that has made its way in towards the top of the show today.
What was the call sign again?
Flight check 79, Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 5.
And we're looking at it
left, clear to land.
just across the way over at Concourse G at the end of Terminal 1. So KLM brought the big 777-300 into MSP. It's something that we don't get very often at all.
I see you now. What's the...
Also, the Equatorial Guinea government has filed their 737 BBJ to MSP. According to FlightAware data, So that 737 is en route. Also interesting to note, it's only trackable, I think, on ADS-B,
4899 Minneapolis
but
ground.
the Equatorial Guinea government 777 BBJ took off behind the 737 that's headed here and is following in trail shortly after the 737 took off. So I don't know. We could have some
4899.
we could have some rare visitors show up to MSP today. And I would assume that they're going to be visiting Mayo Clinic while they're here. I mean, why else? T-Van 9789 saying hello. Hey, T-Van, welcome to the show. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, looks like we're going to get some 17 departures. I know they had 17 closed for a little bit. And it looks like 17 is now back open. So we get a little mixture of 17 departures, which of course brings with it close taxis on Whiskey. So we got to see quite a bit of this yesterday. We had runway ops on the 12s.
Runway 30, right, taxi via Charlie 6, runway 4, Papa.
Manny, you are absolutely correct. There's never a dull moment here.
2558, monitor ground point 8. 2558. Big 5611, roger. Then is able.
Justin T, good to see you today. Justin says, do they ever utilize the runway, the crosswind runway, runway 422 anymore? They do all the time as a glorified taxiway, more if anything. There is the occasional moment where, due to performance, during the summer, some of the wide-body aircraft headed trans-Pacific overseas to Asia will depart runway 22 or runway 4. And I know that the domestic flight from here to Fairbanks, Alaska, Delta 1055 on the 737-900ER has also taken runway 22 before.
Runway 17 for takeoff.
And when Delta was running the 737-900ER as well in years past during the summer, they've also, to Anchorage, by the way, they've also used runway 422 for performance. I doubt we'll see a use for runway 422.
Taxi via Mike, Hotel, Bravo, cross runway 22, and give way to the opposite direction, 73 on Bravo. Mike, Hotel, Bravo, cross 22, give way to cover traffic, Delta 23.
Alex McCutcheon, good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Alex, happy Wednesday to you. Alex says, did you get A380s in here? We have by way of diversions. I think we got one this year.
Into the ramp with me, traffic crosses downfield.
They just disconnected
So
there.
that was, I think, right at the end of May is when we got Emirates. We've got a lot of other diversions when Chicago has been in meltdown. I know that last week on Monday, I want to say, is when that day happened, but it seemed like all of the wide-body aircraft that was headed towards O'Hare, that was in our direct area, or that was within the vicinity of MSP, just
behind the 73 on runway 4.
dropped down and diverted here.
Short, runway 30 left.
And we had so many aircraft here that it got to the point where MSP had to start turning away potential diversion flights to MSP.
Delta 561 after the CRJ, taxi via Charlie 6 into your gate.
Because MSP's fuel reserve started to get critically low.
Delta 2910 after the bus parked at Fox 9. Then you place it approved for runway 17.
So word on the street is that it was speculated that we could have gotten a Qatar Airways A350-1000. In addition to all the other wide bodies that we had divert here on that day, we had a total, I think, of 13 big jets. Drop down to say hello to MSP.
15, monitor ground, 0.8.
Very few were able to make it out same day. So one example of which would have been the American Airlines 7878 Dreamliner from Paris that arrived during the show and then departed later that evening.
Do we have an out time already?
Delta 402, contact departure.
ANA 12 was probably, I think, the highlight of all the diversions that popped in. So ANA 12, Tokyo Narita to Chicago O'Hare with the 777-300ER.
Ground point 9 will monitor till 6067.
So ANA has a small fleet of 777-300ERs. And you know what was crazy about that particular 777-300ER that dropped in by way of that diversion? That airframe had been to MSP once before. Actually, I think in 2021 in February of that year.
And just stay deep in the alley. I got a Fox 9 coming in there. You're supposed to wait for them before you push.
But that, I think, by far, was the craziest spotting day that we've ever had here, especially in a long while.
Hands up, that's 61. The 73 is going to remain in the back for you to get into your gate.
Southwest taxiing Delta. Yeah, they're going to head to Terminal 2. And Ernie, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Saying hello from Cedar Falls, Iowa. Thank you for tuning in today, Ernie. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Boy, I'll tell you what, the weather up here is just splendid.
Car 5570, continue straight ahead into the 17 ice. Actually, good start. Continue via whiskey to the end. You're now number 1.
I was going to the end.
Delta 2972, we have a tower, wind 360 at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land. Skyway 5570, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, heading 180.
Howard, is it? Yes. I mean, I remember when we had the E4B show up on a Saturday around here. Boy, that was crazy.
Runway 5552, roger, continue via Kilo, hold short, Kilo 10.
Continue via Kilo, push over Kilo 10.
And RD 777NY, like number 170, checking in from New York. Hey, RD, good to see you today. Thanks so much for hitting the like button as well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. So we are due for some fun arrivals and departures today. We had KLM with a 777-300ER arrive earlier.
Delta 2910, runway 17, taxi to Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
So going back to talking about the 777-300ER. So this is not the first time that the 300ER has been to MSP this year, but there have only been a few other documented visits of this aircraft to the Twin Cities. So this is a rare sight for us to see here at MSP. And in fact, I was even on hand to catch the most recent arrival of the 777-300ER for KLM before today. All right, so we're going to go back through into the time machine here. So our computer giving us some
Delta 2695, fly heading 180.
Some
runway
difficulties.
17, takeoff. Skyers 3570, contact departure.
Departure, destination, let me see it. Air 26.
Runway 3552, your new robot time is
So that would be Gerald.
Then I can let you go. Delta 1608, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2972, turn right at Delta, traffic crosses off your nose. Delta 2910, Minneapolis Tower, traffic exits prior to your intersection, traffic 2 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 30.
Cross 30 left, Charlie, join Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2910.
So HWS Aviation, thanks so much for tuning in today. Great to have you with us on this Wednesday. So HWS Aviation asks, so what is happening? Well, we have rare arrivals that are coming in today. One of which is already here. That would be KLM with the 777-300ER. We rarely see this airframe at MSP. So this is a scheduled flight. I knew about it since yesterday. Now, we were going to be out here streaming today regardless of whether or not KLM scheduled the 777-300ER, but it just kind of makes today up.
Delta and Papa.
Delta, Papa.
Makes it a big bonus. We had it featured on the broadcast. We actually captured it towards the beginning of the show today. So there is also a flight that is currently en route. So the data was, I think FlightAware had the data available, but Equatorial Guinea's 737 BBJ is en route to MSP. Not filed and not on the schedule, but it has been spotted on ADS-B tracking. The Equatorial Guinea government 777 BBJ, which is a 777-200LR, is also in the air. And it followed the path of the 737 that departed for MSP in the wee hours of the morning our time. So with the breaking news, it is very likely that we are going to get one of the rarest 777s to catch in the wild here in the United States, making an appearance at MSP this afternoon with immaculate conditions.
So 1533, monitor tower 126.7. You have a wheels up time after 33, so it should work out perfectly.
Trek Aviation Medias is checking in from a smoky Portland. Hope the air clears up a little bit better. Good to see you today, Trek Aviation. All right, 171. That's the departure to Seoul Incheon with the 8350. So we'll have some 8350 action coming up as well.
This is 2007 Minneapolis non-taxi via Charlie, Charlie 6.
So Little Red 430. My guess for the visit by officials from Equatorial Guinea is probably Mayo Clinic.
3199, runway 17, taxi the Delta.
Because we've had other
runway 4.
global dignitaries visit MSP and Rochester, specifically for visits to Mayo Clinic. can't think of a reason why they would be here apart from that.
Envoy 3552.
Just based on some of the stuff that we've observed in the past with rare foreign visitors from
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
faraway countries that we don't typically see too often here in the United States.
Still 2185, Minneapolis Tower, caution with turbulence. You're 6.5 miles in trail of heavy Airbus 350, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, it's time to turn our attention to Delta 120 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda with the A350. So all of our A350s get the notable tag, and there she is. About to touch down on 30 left.
Delta 16 Roger, Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta 2910, contact departure. Delta 1633, now start at Charlie. Cross, runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie cross 3 left.
Delta 120 Heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, contact ground point 9.
Right at Alpha 8, ground point 9, Delta 120 Heavy.
Delta 2901, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Wind 0265, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 120 Heavy going long for the exit on Alpha 8.
3552, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Alpha 3552. Mike, I'm just waiting for a heavy downfield to start your taxi.
Delta 120 Heavy, copy. Straight ahead through the DS, ice pad, join Bravo, full control, Mike.
Thank you.
Vinny Banha, 3615 says, is this DTW? Oh, no. This is Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Welcome to the Twin Cities, Delta's second busiest hub by passenger volume and their most strategic hub in the north. So we're taking a look at Delta 120 that just came in from Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900. All right, let's take another look at Delta 120 coming in.
171 Heavy, taxi, please.
Delta 171 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
Up down to 30 left, Delta 171.
So if you want some A350 action, well, we're going to get some more here.
Approach flight 3199.
Yeah, the form of a departing
Seven, clear for takeoff.
A350 to Seoul Incheon.
Delta Charlie.
Taxi forward on Bravo, cross runway 4, full control, Charlie, Delta 120 Heavy.
So Delta 171, also another priority movement today.
Delta 2185, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Turn right at Delta, ground point 9, Delta 2185.
Little Red, 430, you're welcome.
2185 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta and Bravo. The Heavy will follow you.
Yeah, because I saw that this morning, and I'm like, that's odd.
Do you need to cool your engine?
Then I probably figured, oh yeah, you know what? They're probably headed to Mayo Clinic.
I'm going to take you the long way so I can get the heavy going. Make a left turn on Alpha and then enter runway 4. I'll have more.
Okay, left turn on Alpha and runway 4 Delta,
85, thank you. And then Delta 120 Heavy, continue via Bravo to the gate.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 120 Heavy.
Challenger 422 Charlie Papa, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land.
You can cool your engines down.
Delta 2901, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Right, ground point 9, 29.
Delta 1533, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear gate.
120 Heavy, we'll do that going Alpha, the tunnel, then left into the gate.
Thank you.
Delta 2901 on Mike for Golf 20.
Delta 21, or correction, 2901, map is down, taxi via Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Mike Bravo, cross 4, Delta 2901.
The 4901, the RJ nose to nose waits for you. Copy.
I turn on Bravo.
So we're taking a look at Delta 2901 that just came in from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport, the great state of Georgia.
Sky 3536, Minneapolis Tower, caution way turbulence, a heavy Airbus 350 departs prior to your arrival. Wind 360 at 9 on runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, looks like we have a sunny arrival. Sun Country coming in from Newark Liberty. So they were a north side arrival, and they're taxiing on Mike. They could be boogieing on down to where we are at the viewing area. And look at that, another Sun Country arrival just behind them, sneaking in from Boston, flight 252. We'll make the exit off the north parallel, 30 right onto taxiway Mike, so we could have a couple of Mike taxis coming up here, and that's always a highlight for our broadcasts if you're new. Taxiway Mike runs right next to the viewing area at about 300 feet away from the center line to the perimeter fence at its closest point, offering us some ridiculously close vantage points at taxiing aircraft. And by the way, it does include the wide body variety, and we could see that tonight with the cargo arrivals from UPS and FedEx as well. So the flight numbers for those aircrafts, looking at 55, 56 from Chicago Rockford with the A300. So that is confirmed. 25, 68 from Louisville for UPS as well. Not sure if it's a 747 or a 767 today. I'm going to probably bet on the latter. And then FedEx 798 with the 767 equipment also.
Delta 171 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 6-mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
Bottom runway 30 left, Delta 171 Heavy.
All right, Delta 171 Heavy. Our flight to Solon. John instructed to line up and wait. So we will see if...
Over for 2 Charlie Papa, turn left, Whiskey 7 Whiskey to the ramp with me, no delay off please.
7 Whiskey into the ramp.
So we'll see if Sun Country is going to be sent across runway 30 left at the taxiway Mike intersection before our A350 departs, and it looks like they will just continue to hold short because 171 will be given the right of way to get on the go, headed to Seoul. All right, everybody, and just to the right of your screen here, they're going to duck behind this utility building, and they have started their takeoff roll. Here they go.
Jet over runway 30 right, taxi to via Papa.
Delta 171 heavy, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
360 heading departure, Delta 171 heavy. Have a good day.
There we go. Delta 171 Heavy is in the air. All right, everybody. So we could get a couple of back-to-back bike taxis in close succession here. A couple of Sun Country 737s making their way towards Terminal 2. The one that's in the lead arrived on the north side from Newark Liberty. The one behind it from Boston. Betty Bandha. Yes, this is a Delta hub for sure. They have over 70% of the market share here at MSP. Of course, Sun Country Airlines has a pretty good chunk as well. I think over 10% if memory serves. So they are the hometown carrier, so to speak. Sun Country Airlines is here, recently acquired by Allegiant.
Sun Country 234.
And Sun Country, well, they continue to work on combining their type operator certificate with Allegiant, which is going to be about a 18 to 24 month process. So they will operate as a subsidiary of Allegiant under the Sun Country banner before Sun Country goes off into the history books and the flag falls. So indeed, we do have our first bike taxi of the day.
Endeavor 5335, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Country 490, turn left as
I think it's going to be a
monitor ground point 9.
pretty heavy Sun Country day as well.
Country 252, may I start at Mike Cross, 30 left, on the ground point 9, the other side.
Mike Cross 20 left, down point 9, other side.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1567, joining you on the visual, 30 left.
Delta 1567, the Apple Tower, wind 350 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 1567, clear to land on.
All right, here comes our Sun Country flight from Boston, taking the track on Mike. So look at that. Back to back. Sun Country. 737 800s on Mike.
Down Sun Country 252 on Mike. Apple Tower number 2 coming to Airbus 5 mile final, wind calm, runway 30 left to the left. What gate number? Hotel 8. Second 252, Mike and Mike 2, cross runway 4 to the gate. Mike 2, cross 4 to the gate, Sun Country 252.
Kilo 5110 Minneapolis County, push approved plan 30 right. Number 5335 heading 180, contact departure, good day.
Heading 180, departure, 335.
All right, we're going to swing over to catch our next arrival on 30 left. And it's a Delta arrival from Chicago O'Hare. So they are a little ways out. They're just below the bug in the upper right-hand portion of the screen. So they are making their way into Minneapolis this afternoon with a flying time of just under 1 hour and about 54 minutes now, about to become 55 when they touch down. It's a really short flight for this A220-100.
We've said Fox 5, taxi 22, turn left at Charlie 6 to the gate.
Alan Lee, ATC, good to see you today. Alan saying evening from the northeast of England. Welcome aboard. So I think it's safe to say breaking news that we can corroborate. And some of you that may have clicked on the title of our live show have indicated that the Equatorial Guinea 777 is going to be making its way in here later this afternoon. That aircraft is uber rare to catch anywhere out of the wild.
Turn right on Delta or Charlie, contact ground point hour.
Hey, Delta 1567, Delta .9, we'll see you.
So as far as we have is indicating arrival should be around 4, but it is in trail of the 737. It also is of the Equatorial Guinea government that departed out ahead of the 777. So that's the support aircraft, I believe.
Ground Delta 1567, Delta for Fox 8, Ocho.
1567, that's ground, taxi via Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo to the Ocho, Delta 1567. Ground Delta 566,
3568, that's ground taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left. 1305 minutes gone after key line leaves your tail, push is approved, climb runway 17. Thirty 568, monitor tower 126.7. On 5110, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Delta 2049 is on Mike for Delta 2.
So 2049, Master on taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Mike, Quebec, cross 22, short Delta, Delta 2049.
So J-Ro Rita Rodriguez, good to see you today, J-Ro. And also Linda, happy Wednesday to you as well. Great to see you both. Also Stephen, great to see you too, happy Wednesday. So Stephen asks, when is the 777 landing? We're thinking around 4. Oh, and you know what? We're coming up on 2 p.m. That's right. Today's Wednesday. We'll have Discover coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. So we will get to see the arrival of Ocean 52 Heavy, which is the call sign for Discover with A330-300 today.
Get down there, it's just Caution United off the Echo Gate.
Caution for United, and then we'll do Mike Papa Crossport to Delta.
So how about that? So we have a top 10 spotting moment of the decade, probably top 5 brewing. Here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport, as Equatorial Guinea government's 777 and 737 BBJs will be at MSP expectedly this afternoon. Estimates for the 777 are around 4 p.m., according to a source we have that has firsthand knowledge of the information. Alan Lee, ATC, thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat. Excellent camera work as always. Well, you are welcome. I'll tell you what, on days like today where there's a light breeze, you know, when winds are light and variable, it's really easy to work the camera. Stuff is really steady and smooth, and well, especially with the big spotting day that is already brewing here at MSP. I mean, we have pretty much a perfect set of weather conditions.
7 Central for Minnesota surrounding states.
Temperature right now getting up to about 77 degrees. I think our projected high for today was expected to get up to about 81. Kmsp Aviation, good to see you today. I think this is Scott, right? So when are we getting the Equatorial Guinea 777? What time? Around 4 p.m., according to a report that we've received from a source that was able to corroborate some information. We do know that the 737 BBJ for Equatorial Guinea is going to be in ahead of them, assuming the 777 comes into MSP behind them. And we also have reason to believe on our end that the 777 is coming here because I was awoken out of my sleep at about maybe 4 in the morning. And I got a notification on my phone, and I check all the flight tracking apps. And FlightAware actually had the 737 BBJ for Equatorial Guinea scheduled. And also it had shown that it had departed. But also on ADSB, the 777 200 LR BBJ had departed behind them shortly after the 737 took off. So AvGeeks Nation, the expected arrival. Now, of course, it's subject to change, but the 777 that we're anticipating the arrival of here this afternoon is of the Equatorial Guinea government.
Line 5110, traffic about a mile north of downtown, maneuvering altitude indicates 2,100, helicopter not talking to.
Equatorial New Guinea, okay. Charlie, thanks so much for the information correction. Also, by the way, thanks so much for tuning in today. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday.
Line 5110, traffic smell factor, contact departure. I heard
So,
back, but I missed the call.
4 o'clock will certainly be quite the rambunctious hour for spotting because Discover is also going to be getting airborne around that time, or shortly after 4 p.m. So KLM will also depart just before the Equatorial New Guinea government aircraft get in. So if everything is on time, I think KLM will depart before
Mail 3,
4 o'clock hour
radar contact,
begins. Maybe halfway through the 3 o'clock hour is when I'm expecting KLM to depart with the 777-300ER, which is by no means a common thing to see here at MSP. So, I mean, today is definitely full of specials.
Go 3595 minutes, down runway 17, taxi via Quebec, hold short of gate Charlie.
Charlie, I'm thinking that they're going to be coming here for Mayo Clinic as well. I mean, why else, right?
3771 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3305, runway 30
And we've had other foreign dignitaries come here to MSP in the past. I think the King of Bahrain was here with the 747 in his visit to Mayo Clinic.
We have departure to Whiskey current now, altimeter 3004.
Medevac Mail 03, are you able to climb to 3,500 for me? Actually, 3,000 would be good. Medevac Mail 3 at about 3,000 would be great. Silver 4998, kind of ground point enter. Okay, me up our latest Julius Park Trails Whiskey, altimeter 3004.
So 1103, you can turn in the gate behind that opposite direction, CRJ for me. Go 3595, continue via Quebec Mike, cross runway 22, launch short of runway 30 left. Go 3595, continue via Quebec Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 30 left.
And Ashton Aviation, thanks so much for joining us today. Happy Wednesday to you. Thanks for the update. So Ashton's letting us know that the Equatorial New Guinea 777 or the 73, one of the two is on the coast of Massachusetts right now. So interesting. Thanks so much for the update. So if any of our local friends are watching this, I would get down to MSP sooner rather than later because parking spaces are starting to fill up.
And Medevac Mail 3, multiple aircraft landing 30 right and 30 left.
All right, so according to Mike, it looks like the 777 had a stopover in Cameroon on the way up to MSP. Interesting. Okay.
All right, we'll join Papa after the Embraer.
So I just want to give everybody a live picture of what the viewing area looks like right now. So we got maybe a handful of spaces open in the front. There's a lot of parking in the back. And even more behind me.
771, join Papa, kind of ground point.
And I hear a whirlybird. And yep, I see it. We got a helicopter.
3721 minutes down into the CRJ join Quebec taxi to the gate. 75142 behind the CRJ as well, from your right side.
Southwest 158, clear visual 30 left. Say it again. Southwest 158, we're clear visual 30 left. Southwest 158, Memphis Tower, Travis 2 mile final, wind variable 5, runway 30 left, go ahead. Middle land, 30 left, Southwest 150.
Clear 5142, you got it, and once you're clear, continue via Quebec.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have quite the fruit salad of stuff here on this Wednesday, don't we? We got helicopters, we got special arrivals.
The Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
And 1668 Memphis Tower, number 2, traffic 4 out, wind through 0305, runway 30 left, clear line.
And Dream Spinner 3 Ahmed, hey, good to see ya.
Papa, hold for the golf. I'll call you turn into the gate.
Thanks so much for tuning in, as usual. I'll tell you what.
Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey Alamo there.
I was excited for today before I showed up to the viewing area just because we're going to get the KLM 777-300ER, which is, by the way, on the ground here at MSP. So it's over at Terminal 1. They're going to be departing around 3 or 3:30. And then we just got some corroborated info that the Equatorial Guinea 777 and 737 BBJ is making a beeline towards MSP.
Monitor 126.7. Medevac Mail 3, you're leaving my airspace for the northeast. Still observe traffic around St. Paul Airport at this time. Radar service terminated for exchange. Move.
So the other aircraft that we also have to keep an eye on is the A330-300 for Discover. Coming over from Frankfurt, Ocean 5 to Heavy will be arriving here pretty soon. So they have a arrival time pretty close to 2 p.m. on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays during the summer months.
Gus 157 Echo, turn left to Papa 8, door Charlie, join Papa, contact ground 100.
Ken Foster says, under your feet, Alex. Great broadcast. Well, hey, thanks so much for tuning in, Ken. Apparently a frog decided to leap into my throat.
United 1305, wind variable 4, fly, heading 180, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Glad you're enjoying everything today, Ken. It's a gorgeous day for watching airplanes here at Will Chamberlain Field.
Monitor ground point on good day. Delta Gate, monitor ground, Delta 1 Gate, good day. Skywest 3595, Memphis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 3 up.
Okay, on Mike, cross 3 left, turn right on Whiskey, Skywest 3595.
Delta 1613, turn right, heading 230, contact departure, see you. I 36 and a half tower for new Boeing 737, 2 mile final, wind variable 5, runway 30 left, cleared line.
There's about a little on the 5,
Silver 4931, turn left, Pop 8 behind the CRJ there, join Papa, contact ground 1 hour, thanks. 138 ground, what was the gate number? 342 minutes down, Todd, Brandbound Company, I'm not sure what gate they're going to, but your push is approved for 17.
Alright, so give way to company wherever they're going, so they cleared the push for 1. Southwest 158, we're going to Hotel 12.
That's 342, it looks like they're away to your gate, so you have to push.
Alright, we're pushing it.
4167, monitor 126.7. 4931, that's going to continue. Actually, don't come back, back to the gate.
So that's what time
Endeavor 5557 minutes ground, runway 30 right. Back to be a Papa. Clear to land. United 1305, turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
I had to step off the camera for just a second. Say hello to one of our
1668, turn right on
spotting friends, Ken Foster.
Then cut a ground one out.
So great to connect with you, Ken, in person.
American 1658. Just 4167, Minneapolis Tower, that American jet is turning out of the way. 447, again.
And that American jet that is
put a vehicle on the runway after you
turning out of the way
will be on the, at the approach end behind you.
Is coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. And also we have Chester,
555, turn left on Mike.
the mascot for Alaska, arriving on the north side.
Clifton, SkyWest 3595, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Linda says, whoever mentioned Sky Cards in here last week, I wish you had. It's my new obsession.
Echo 13. 68 miles per gallon, turn left on Delta, fastest to the gate. Left up Delta to the gate.
It's probably RJ. Speaking of RJ, we're going to have RJ come on and co-host here later this afternoon. And we also could get a special guest appearance, too, from our good friend, the Fuzzy Traveler, our world travel and aviation industry expert.
Delta 536, turn right on Delta if you got it, or Charlie, contact ground for now.
I'll make direction Charlie, ground one.
SkyWest 4167, Minneapolis Tower at the Mike intersection, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 3 up.
Track JJ, thanks for letting me know. Discover passing behind me on the downwind. I could see him, but it's just out of the physical reach of the camera. The tripod only gives me so much range of motion, but it's directly over the shoulder. So I do have a visual on Discover there on the downwind, so we'll have our arrival from Frankfurt here in just several minutes. So they're on the star arrival for 30 left. So that's the runway that's in front of the aircraft viewing area that we're getting the close views of. The runway that's kind of off in the distance on the north side of the airport is runway 30 right. 12 left is the other heading in the opposite direction. So whenever we refer to the north side or the north parallel, that's the runway that we're talking about. In fact, let's go ahead and catch a arrival on the north side with this 757-200. It's getting off the north parallel. Nope, X5R saying hello. Hey, welcome to MSP Live. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Today is expected to be a significantly interesting day because we have the Equatorial Guinea VIP jets that are making a beeline to MSP. Which, by the way, does include the 777-200LR business jet. It's a nice and smooth touchdown for Sun Country here on the south parallel. So this is in the quickly fading delivery scheme. And quickly fading as in these aircraft are getting repainted. But with the merger already in progress between Sun Country and Allegiant, I don't know if we will see this aircraft get repainted into the flashy and flamboyant Tide Pod livery. And we're going to get another Mike taxi for Sun Country. Boy, we've had quite the taxiway Mike show for Sun Country today. We've had two Sun Country taxi on Mike earlier next to us. One from Newark and one from Boston. And this particular arrival is coming in from Bozeman, Montana. Flight 304.
Delta 1651, contact departure. Delta 1827, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2604, runway 30 left, clear to land. Sky West 4167, the wind 2604, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So we got American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. So 408, throw it on the. Apparently the frog has decided to take residence in my throat here. So flight 408 coming in from Phoenix. Making the
American 408,
exit, I think, on Charlotte.
408. American 408 is clear for request coming. American 408, minutes down, which gate are you headed to? Echo 12. American 408, thanks, taxi to Charlie and Quebec to the gate. Charlie, Quebec to the gate, American 408.
All right, so it looks like we got Delta 8227 that is going to lead Discover into MSP. So they are on short final. Coming in from Charlotte, flight 1827 will be out in front of Ocean 5, too heavy. It's our Discover A330-300. We could get back-to-back heavy arrivals also coming in just behind them, making a right base. And joining the parade of aircraft on final approach for the parallel runways. Got Delta 259 from Dublin. So the A330-200.
Skywest 4167, turn right heading 230, contact departure, please. Ocean 5, 2 heavy, Memphis Tower, afternoon, wind variable at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And there's Discover getting their landing clearance for 30 left.
It's Gulf Center, thank you. The 1766 Memphis Tower, afternoon, traffic C-130, 3 mile final, wind variable at 4, runway 30 right, cleared to land. Frontier flight 3045, left there, Mike, remain with me, hold short of runway 30 left.
Jimmy Allison, good to see you today. Jimmy saying happy Wednesday, everyone. What an amazingly beautiful day here in Minnesota. I couldn't agree more, Jimmy.
Delta 1827, turn right on Charlie and contact ground point niner.
Right on Charlie, ground point niner, Delta 1827.
And Ken Murphy, good to see you today. Hello, welcome to MSP. So great of you to join us today for our plane spotting live broadcast from the viewing area. We got
Sorry. No, you're good. Do you know if that military aircraft is going to come next to us?
Yes, 3989 Memphis Tower, traffic 4 out, wind 2908, runway 30 right, still land.
Your base is on the north side. Yeah. So, if
Air flight 3045, just keep moving for me at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike, Tango, traffic 2 out.
More than likely, depending on the size of the aircraft, we'll probably go to signature. I know that the Marines had a couple of...
I'll have the rest for you after you cross here.
On Monday.
Tower, 259 heavies with you, 30 left, 180 not going. 259 heavy, Memphis Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 on a mile final, wind 2908, runway 30 left, so left. Land 30 left, Delta 269.
Hunter Flight 3045, continue Mike, Tango, and Delta to your gate, cross runway 4, monitor ground, 49ers there. Tower, good afternoon, Convoy Turbines, heavy Airbus 330, 6 mile final, wind 3108, runway 30 left, go land. 1730, Minneapolis Tower number 3, wind 3108, runway 30 right, cleared for land. Come cross runway 22, continue via Delta to the gate. Ocean 52 Heavy, turn right, Alpha 8, join Alpha, contact ground 49er.
Ocean 52, right turn, Alpha 8 and Alpha 219, good day.
Look at that, Discover. Going locked today, taking the exit on Alpha 8.
Delta 1756, left on Mike, contact ground 49er.
So we'll take another look at Discover coming in on the south parallel runway.
Taxi to the gate by Alpha, Mike, Bravo, cross runway 22.
Ocean 52, Alpha, Mike, Bravo.
Super fun. Linda, that was the thrust reverser system disengaging on the side of the number one engine.
Mike 6, cross runway 22, and then into the alley with me.
So the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines, which are equipped to this airframe that we just saw for Discover. So the way that the thrust reversers work is that they direct the...
Delta 26, Tower number 3, winds
They redirect the air.
runway 30 left, clear to land.
Sort of throw the thrust forward to slow it down. And these pedal doors open up so that the air can be directed to slow down the airframe. And yep, MSP Airport Aviation bringing out the disco balls, so we refer to Discover as the disco bus.
Ghost 3989, turn left Charlie, and taxi pop at your gauge, just monitor ground 49er. Are 24 miles time, afternoon, company Airbus, mile final, wind 3207, runway 30 right, clear to land. 2580 minutes down, wait for one heavy Airbus. Passenger Del, then push approve on my 17. Delta 259 heavy, turn right on Mike. You'll taxi via Mike Bravo, cross run forward to your gate. Just monitor ground point 9. Good day. All right, turn Mike Bravo, cross forward to the gate, Delta, and monitor ground point 9. Delta 259 heavy. So 75 minutes down, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22. 17, cross 22, that's it, 1730 left on Papa Niner, join Papa, what's your gate?
What
1730, roger that, contact ground point 9, all auto mill, thanks.
252 heavy when you're able. You can rejoin Alpha to the gate.
So there we go. Taking another look at Delta 259 Heavy with 1 out of 11 A330-200s in Delta's fleet. So they are not a common commodity to see around the Delta system.
30 minutes down, taxi via Papa Charlie, cross runway 22.
Or around the Delta network outside of Delta hubs. So they're even more of a rare catch than the 767-400ERs running in the wild for Delta. It's great that we have them in regular service. Daily, nonstop to and from Dublin.
Delta to Gary, monitor ground, Sun Country 282.
Your push crew may see another heavy Airbus, so they're going to gate pop that thing. Southwest 2955 minutes, going to wait for a Sun Country 737.
There we go. We got the A330 emojis coming out here for our back-to-back A330 arrivals. So there is Discover's notable flight during the week. 3 times weekly, nonstop from Frankfurt to Minneapolis and return. So Discover typically has a slot reserved for them down at the end of Concourse G, which is quite a walk.
And it is okay if you're sitting on 422 as close runway right now. Okay, thank you. Yeah. 2699, runway 17, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left. Alpha, Alpha 5, short of 30 left. Mike, and kind of ground point honor, see ya. Runway 4.9, Delta 12. Ground Delta 1226, clearing in 4 for Golf 21. 426 minutes ground, Roger, straight ahead, on runway 4, hold short of Bravo, it'll be just a minute, reference traffic blocking between the construction. Hold short of Bravo, Delta 1224.
Delta 2261 will be our next arrival here on 30 left, coming in from Las Vegas.
Aircraft are also waiting there, I'll be fine. 2699, monitor 126.7.
So there is our inbound flight from Las Vegas. On short final, they will be touching down here in a couple minutes.
4906, minutes down, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross, runway 22, hold short of runway 30 left. Are you ready to go right out? 4906, change it then, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Minutes down, what's the gate number? 2550, taxi via Papa to the gate. Delta 2261 down on Mike for me, please. That'd be great. Right on Mike, contact ground point, I understand.
Right at Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2260.
Gas 4941, Minneapolis Tower, wind at 2707, runway 30 right, clear to land. At 875, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2707, fly, heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Delta 2261 off on Mike from Delta 4.
Delta 2261, that's contact to the gate via Delta, Quebec. Actually, Yeah, Delta Quebec, cross runway 22, that'll work. 2699 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, I'll have one for you there.
Okay, cross 30 left at Alpha 5, right on Whiskey, we'll talk to you then, double 2699.
So looking ahead in the schedule for arrivals into Minneapolis, St. Paul this evening. Keeping an eye on Air France. So the last two times that we caught them, they were quite late, which is more common for Air France, but today they are uber early. So they are due in at about 5:41 p.m. Central Time. Scheduled arrival of 5:50. They typically arrive around 6 or a little bit after 6 o'clock, give or take. So that is exceptionally encouraging news because of the early arrival. That means that they will be departing on time tonight.
875 heading 180, counting departure, see ya.
It was on Monday. I think that was the very last thing that we showed before I went off air. Was Air France taking off to Paris close to 9 p.m., which is an hour behind schedule. Now, they did arrive about 25 minutes behind.
Push approved, only 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 26.
For whatever reason, they really had a tough time getting out on time on Monday night. Sunday night was way worse, though. You had a delay of over an hour on the arrival and also on the departure.
Traffic 220 from the left is no factor. Only 3's right, taxi via Papa.
So Air France 88 is the flight. Call sign Air France 088 Heavy.
2580, runway 1.
Papa uniform
Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
is going to be the 777-200 that'll be sent to the Twin Cities today for Air France. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Walt Chamberlain Field, a.k.a. Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, at a splendid afternoon for plane spotting. Pretty much perfect summer weather out here from the aircraft viewing area. Sunny skies, light breeze. Temperatures right now in the upper 70s. I think we're going to get to about 81 for our high today, very briefly, before dipping right back down into the 70s. So our uber rare special visitors from Equatorial Guinea are due in at about 4 p.m.
So 2580, everyone up ahead is waiting for you, monitor 126.7.
Also, UPS will be at 767 tonight, so it'll
3 airplanes we got to get by you.
be an A300 and 767 cargo party here this evening. Hoping we can get a taxi on Mike for at least one of our cargo heavies.
Traffic Bravo, Alpha 5, Alpha, 12.
So the taxis on Mike give us incredibly close looks at aircraft movements.
It'll be a left turn, wind 2907, turn left heading 180, runway 30 right, clear to take off. Skywest 4314, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 right, bottom point.
Ben Hollister going to see you today. Ben, it's cool to have back-to-back A330s on the close runway to the viewing area for this. Absolutely.
2866, you got a new floor time of 1939, and that's plus or minus 5 minutes.
So just in case you folks missed it, we had Discover Ocean 52 Heavy arrived on 30 left in front of us, and then right behind him was Delta 259 Heavy from Dublin with the stubbier and shorter A330-200.
And 2924, let that 321 pull out ahead of you, and then continue hotel and Bravo.
That's the Airbus Hotel Bravo, Delta 29.
So that BizJet is going to skedaddle over to Signature.
1025, runway 17, left turn out, taxi Alpha 3, hold short of
So Signature just to the right of your screen, actually more towards the bottom now.
2955 sequences, the 321 there at the end, we switch to the tower now.
And a Potato 12, good to see you today. No, you did not miss the VIP arrival. You are just in time. Make sure to get the word out, though, because we'll have the front row seat. Now that 777, when it gets here,
4906 heading 180.
737 can go over to signature, but that 777 cannot get into signature. So updated arrival time right now, we're looking at around 17:20.
2920 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, wind.
This will be 5:20 p.m. now.
Good afternoon. That's 4314, turn right, heading 340, contact departure. Code 2580 Minneapolis Tower, afternoon at the Delta intersection, cross runway left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Right, on Delta intersection, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2580.
United 2749, turn right on Mike, contact ground point 9, good day.
Right on Mike, ground point 9, good day, 2749.
Delta 2699, wind 2907, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Roger. Delta 2955, Minneapolis Tower, afternoon, runway 17, line of flight. 36. And 2749 minutes ground, taxi to the gate via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 22, United 2749.
2006.
And United arriving from Chicago O'Hare. Making a nice and smooth touchdown here on the south parallel runways. So there is a lot of fun action to catch in the interim. In between now and the arrival time, estimated at 5:20 p.m. local for our Equatorial Guinea overseas visitors. The 777, 200LR, 737 BBJ could be getting in a little bit. Could be getting in a little bit sooner ahead of the 777.
The Alpha 3 and hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 3. See ya. .2866, we're all waiting on you now, runway 30 right, that should be a pump. Good afternoon at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, I'll have more for you, traffic 3 out.
Cross 30 left, turn right.
I think the second one's going to their gate, as you're able, continue in. Okay, list 35, 34, looks like Mike, turn right on Mike, contact ground point on RC.
Mike, point 9, you have a great day, Scott, 35, 34.
Delta 1042, pushes approved now, thanks for it.
Delta 1042, push approved. Ground, hello, Scott, 35, 34 on Mike.
35, 34 minutes ago, good afternoon. Taxi via Mike to Papa, cross runway 22.
Mike, Papa, cross 22, Scott, 35, 34.
And this Delta 8220 headed to San Antonio, flight 2580 for Delta.
Number 4955, turn right, heading 230.
All right, let's see who's next to land. It'll be Southwest 2920 from Austin, Texas.
79968, approved. Bravo Alpha 3, hold short, only 30 left. Traffic off your right side there on Bravo. They're going to, well, they're turning in now, so they shouldn't be a factor. You monitor 126.7. That's 4955, contact departure, see you now. 2 minutes down, push approved onto Delta, plan 30 right for departure.
Jamie P, 61, good to have you on board with us today. Thanks so much for the kudos. Glad you're enjoying everything here from MSP. So we have our special visitors from Equatorial Guinea that are going to be in here with a 777 200LR. And around now 1720 to be 520 local. So that is the newest estimate anyway.
3920 Charlie or sorry, Delta or Charlie is available. Taxi to gate, monoground, whatever.
I will take Charlie to the gate, Southwest 29.
Steve, wanted me to see you today. Steve, one of our awesome live plane spotting friends. Check it in. Saying hello, everyone.
Afternoon, wind 3506, runway 30 left,
Steve says, late to the party, but here till the end. Well, I'll tell you what, Steve, you have joined on board today's show just in time, and in fact, with plenty of time before our VIP visitors are due into MSP.
Over 2866 Minneapolis Tower, the leading 3506, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. So the 9968 on Whiskey, cross runway 4. On Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta. Okay, let's...
Captain Mickey Mouse, good to see you back in the chat. Happy Wednesday. So Captain Mickey Mouse says Delta 1766 is on its way home. I don't know if it made it back yet from KPWM. It's a good question. I don't know either.
So 4012, runway 17, join Quebec, and just hold behind the Amber. I'll get you around everybody in a second. Minneapolis Tower, wind 3607, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Also, just as a quick reminder and a big heads up for our fabulous MSP Airport Live YouTube members, make sure to click the dollar bill icon next to the chat bar, because you can send a membership anniversary messages. We want to call those out. We want to give you guys big thanks. So make sure to check that, see if you got anything.
342 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, traffic 3 mile final, Embraer, wind 3607, runway 30 left, clear to land. Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
All right, so that flight going to Fox 11, the Mickey Mouse, or Captain Mickey Mouse 1 is checking in on. Good to know. It's the 737-900ER.
Scott 4012, after that last opposite direction RJ, you can taxi almost 2 Embraers, then continue via Quebec Mike. Cross, runway 22, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 2006, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Delta 1025, wind at 3607, flying heading 180, runway 17, clear takeoff. Same over 16, Minneapolis Tower. That's 220 off your right to come out of the eye. So remaining clear of all hard surfaces, local SA mobile 1622.
We got Delta with a 321 Neo. This is actually a ferry flight, or a non-rev, repositioning, whatever the case may be. Delta 9968 headed to Los Angeles, California.
1671, after that 220 clears your tail, push is approved, and you need 30 left. Push approved, 30 left after the 220, American 1671.
So also our amazing co-host RJ Bean is going to be joining the show at around 3 o'clock. So RJ, thanks for the heads up.
Pickard 3615, turn right on taxiway Delta, contact ground point honor. Have a good one.
And our aviation industry expert and global travel aficionado, Fuzzy Traveler, also could be joining us tonight as well.
Charlie, cross runway, left and right, whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 4 up.
So if there's anybody who's an SME and in the media business that's known as a subject matter expert, it's going to be the Fuzzy Traveler. So we'll have
Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 5. Delta Bravo,
We'll have possibly his 2 cents later today.
2960, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Papa. 5 Charlie, Papa, 30 right, Delta 2960. Wicked 3615. Let me block just for a second with the pushback. So stay on hotel right there. That's one angle to the right. Join hotel on to runway 4 and hold short of Charlie 6 now. Alright, join hotel on to 4 and then hold short Charlie 6.
All right, looks like our next arrival will be Sun Country 342. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, 848. Zero Yankee. Here's the registration on that 737.
4089, end of the gate is able. Default, traffic from the left place for you, monitor 126.7. Runway 30 right, cleared to take off. Get Charlie Papa.
Behind the RJ, continue Charlie Papa.
Yes, 3848, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0306, runway 30 left, clear to land. Go 3686. Over to the tower now, okay. 66, go to hotel port. 3342, thanks. 22 Charlie 2 Delta, monitor ground, 49er, see. 22 Charlie 2 Delta, monitor ground. Good day. Delta 9968, turn right, heading 230, contact departure. Have a good one.
So our Orlando arrival rolling down to the intersection of 30 left, runway 422, so it's going to use the crosswind runway to boogie on down to Terminal 2.
American 1671 tech.
American 67 on power, we're just splitting the other ground off there. Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha.
Delta Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha, 30 left. No problem, American 1671.
Victor 3615, continue via Charlie 6 into the alley and just pass behind American as they leave. Alright, Charlie 6 into the alley and pass behind American, Victor 3615. $1047, we have the tower number 2, Embraer 4 mile final, wind 005 on my 30 left, clear land. Over 16, we have the tower.
So there we go. We got KLM with a 777-300ER on the left, which is a rare sight to see here at MSP. We got Delta with the A350 sandwiched in the middle, and then we got Discover on the right-hand side. That came in just after 2 p.m. from Frankfurt, Germany. Ocean 52 Heavy was the call sign for the A330-300 that rolled all the way down to the exit on Alpha 8 as it came in on 30 left, which is cool to see. We got a nice close-up of the thrust reversers being retracted on the number 1 engine of the Trent 700s that the A330 is equipped with. So that was super cool to see. Cater Todd, thanks so much for tuning in. Is there going to be a 777 at MSP? Well, We'll have 3 today. There's one here right now in the form of a 300 ER variant for KLMs that arrived on KLM 655 Heavy. The Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR is expected sometime after 5 p.m. It was initially going to get in at around 4, but I think that the stop they made set them back a little bit, so I think they are now estimated to be in at around maybe 5:20 or 5:30 in the evening. And that is going to be right in the middle of rush hour for traffic here out of MSP.
Skywest 3848, turn right on Delta Catacomb, whatever.
Right turn Delta Catacomb,
So in addition to KLM and the Equatorial Guinea 777s that we're going to see today, we'll also get Air France with their example of the 777. It's the 777-200 ER.
Alright, Delta Papa, monitor point directly and Charlie 21.
Charlie 21, Roger, we'll get it.
So it's a very 777 kind of day here at MSP.
2971, that's going to push approved, only 17.
Push approved for 17, no, 297.
Right, Fair Jet 101, monitor tower 126.7. 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Cater Tot, you are welcome. Of course, we'd encourage you to stay on for the 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock hour action. 4 o'clock is exceptionally interesting around here because we got Discover that'll be departing. We'll have a 737 BBJ that'll arrive for the Equatorial Guinea government at around that time, out ahead of our 777. Also have Delta 160 Heavy with A350 departing to AMS, so they will, the heavy arrivals mentioned, will use 30 left in front of us.
Thanks, Delta 1047, turn right.
So we'll get the close-up vistas of that, of Air France as well.
Round up 1047, opposite 30 left, we're going to Charlie 5.
1047, minutes contact to the gate via Mike Top across runway 22.
Mike Top across 22, Delta 1047.
And of course, the other thing that I forgot to mention was that we'll have A330 arrivals and departures sort of sprinkled in at that time, too. I think we got Delta 9er from London Heathrow, Delta 163 from AMS, and Delta 165, both the A330s. Actually, all of them were with the A330 equipment. Also get our cargo heavies as well. UPS will start coming in as we turn the page to the 5 o'clock hour from Chicago Rockford with A300.
1 Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta and Papa.
Okay, cross 30, continue Delta and Papa, for Jet 101.
One monitor ground on point 9.
Okay, point 9, Spirit Jet 101.
Turn right heading 230230, contact pressure.
All right, so our next arrival that is going to be making its way in here in the next few minutes, Delta 799 from LAX.
Jet 101 ground, continue Delta Papa.
I believe that's one of the 321 DOs. And that would be correct. 549 Delta November. So it looks like our inbound arrival from LAX will be the end of the most recent arrival bank that came into MSP. And then stick around, coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, that 777-300ER that's on the left side of your screen is going to be thundering into the air back for Amsterdam at around 3:15 or 3:30. See what the estimated departure time is for KLM 250 Heavy, which is their call sign. Flight number KL656. So they are on time. Around 3:05 is what we're looking at for
24
a departure time. It's probably going to be sometime just after 3:05. So we'll have them coming up here pretty soon, so I'm excited. All right, let's swing over to the left and catch our inbound arrival from Los Angeles, California for Delta with a 321neo, flight 799.
$1671 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, on the point.
Alright, taxi. So 2971, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Alright, Charlie 5 Charlie, short of 12 right, taxi 17, so 2971.
$7099 to right at Mike, ground point 9.
Mike, ground point 9, Delta 799.
Ground 74 for complete.
24 on standby.
30 left.
Delta 799, from the ground taxi via Mike Quebec, cross runway 22, monitor ground on point 8.
Alright, Mike Quebec, clear to cross 22 and monitor ground 21-8 for Delta 799.
74, taxi via Delta Sierra November, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 17.
Delta Sierra November, cross 22, short 17, 24.
Delta 29.
Leah Chambers, good to see you today. All right, we got a viewer that's going to be tuning in live from inside one of our departing aircraft on board KLM 250 Heavy to AMS. Leah says, I'm on the KLM 777 right now. We just got on. Very fun. You're going to have to fill us in with details. Of course, if you're willing to share.
Central Captain Vector segment 1 Central Time Zone available flight service.
1971 Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, crossing with 2 to the left, short with the
Runway 4, Delta 2971. So 4992, sorry, we just put it off, so it's open now.
heading, contact departure, good day.
Departure, left turn heading 180, good day, American 16712.
So 2644, runway 17, taxi to Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
It's American 1671, headed to Charlotte. So for performance, they elected to depart off the south parallel.
Ticket 395, minutes gonna push approved, runway 30 right departure.
24 Minneapolis.
Flight 2971, making a right-hand turn on taxiway Whiskey, headed to 17, bound for Dallas, Fort Worth for Delta. So you got an ex-Northwest Airlines A320 at the point.
So 2644, monitor 126.7, see you later.
Side, just a second, I'm maintain 6,000, runway heading. .3865, turn right heading 360. 3865, unable to stay reading for go on this one, table. Staying on the 360, heading in contact departure. 2575. 3783, winds estimated 3005, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, stay down. 3783, runway heading, 30 right, stay down. 2565 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line of point next to Rebel, delayed off. Someone 9 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Hey, how are you?
Tower Delta 2644, short of 1 spread on show. 2644 Minneapolis, Tahoe, Charlie cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey cross runway 4. Charlie cross 30 left, Whiskey cross 4, Delta 2644, hello. Delta 2971, you all set? 971, sliding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Sun Country 395, taxi with Whiskey.
395 and I'm scanning right 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 395.
Yeah, it's going to be just after 5 p.m. tonight, so getting there you go, Shamrock. That's a good question. I think we'll be in it around like 5. Yeah, it's in the second. Yeah, it's took a while to perfect these balls. So it's, yeah, it's not all the time that it's out here, but I'm trying to be a little bit more consistent. Yeah, it was great to meet you guys. Thanks for dropping by tonight.
Plan 71, turn right heading 230, 230, contact approaching. Level Kilo departure X, altimeter 3004. I got maps south park this Kilo X for jump, 3004. $26.44, you all set? 644 winds calm, fighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 46 Minneapolis ground, push is approved, 30 left. 30 left, 395, climb me to Sedno, maintain 5,000.
Hi, come to 5,000, 395.
Yep, that's it. That's where oh my god. Alright. Hey, feel free to hop on. That's it.
Center 395, are you all ready?
Yep, we're ready to go.
395, winds calm, fighting 300, runway 30 left, take off.
Send it to me through the yeah, we gotta start putting the hotspot stuff together. We gotta sort of like Mike and I are gonna set something up.
Just checking in. We also could get our
turn right heading 230,
assistant producer Logan Justice on the mic. So Logan is here. So we can hear from him as well. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP International for a phenomenal day of plane spotting so far. So we are currently waiting on KLM 250 Heavy, which is currently in frame to push back from Terminal 1. And it looks like they are over there at Gate Gulf 4 today. And we can't mention our KLM flight today without giving a big shout out to Leah Chambers that checked in earlier on the live chat. Leah will be flying to Amsterdam aboard this aircraft. And Leah is already aboard. So we wish Leah safe and fun travels aboard the big 777-300ER.
Contact departure.
For departure, 395 today.
Record Florida 07 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved 417.
So there we go, everybody. The jet bridge has been yanked back from the airframe of the 777-300ER. KLM 250 Heavy will be pushing in mere moments.
Delta 1946, 30 left, back to the Alpha.
We also got WestJet departing on the North Parallel 30 right and headed out to Edmonton today. It's in the current livery for WestJet, the new livery. Boy, that new / current livery for WestJet looks spectacular. They really did a good job on it. All right, so this is a notable flight. So we caught the arrival just after we went live to air.
3538 Minneapolis, start keep the speed up on Mike, cross runway 30 left, doing whiskey.
Right cross 30 up,
The 2946 tower, yeah.
So KLM 250 Heavy with the 777-300ER. It's not a combination you see every day here to MSP from AMS and return, but we do occasionally get the big triples from the Dutch flag carrier.
Maintain 5,000.
So they will more than likely be
2946 traffic crossing downfield, additional traffic.
pushing back to depart 30 left, which is right in front of us. So those GE90s are going to be well heard from our viewing location in concert. And Carlos saying hello. Hey, Carlos. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Here we go. Matty Urick is putting up the 777 emojis in the chat. Also the Dutch flags as well, getting pumped for our 777-300ER departure.
407 or 17
Good stuff.
Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross 4 for 17, and 407.
All right, so we are going to get another departure here on the South Parallel Runway to Bozeman, Montana. This is Delta Flight 2946.
Tower 303 off runway, Minneapolis ground, or 30 left, taxi via whiskey.
South 2946, contact departure.
Southwest 276, taxi X-ray. Southwest 276, runway 17. We'll make the left turn out today, Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4.
So there we go. We're going to look at Gate Fox 12 with the Delta A330s. Currently sitting at the gate. Will be serviced in a little bit.
Thirty-five 38, runway 17, line up and wait to flight delay in position, waiting on traffic into the satellite airport. Turn left at which time, straight into the signature ramp, today.
Kathy Heinkel. So I did see the Air Force One arrival last night from our friends over at LA Flights. Big shout out to our friend Josh for staking it out on the north side. Catch that arrival. Super fun.
Correction at 14, time now is 08.
Alrighty.
Delta 3185, looks like you're on the ground, but pushback is approved for 17.
Also, stick around. We're going to have our aviation industry expert and world travel aficionado, Fuzzy Traveler's going to be joining us. Just arrived at the viewing area here. We're going to get some expert analysis coming right your way, so stay tuned.
3538 fighting.
Fuzzy Traveler always has something unique and interesting to bring to the conversation.
407, Minneapolis, 17 minus 1.
And especially as it relates to the special arrivals that we're going to get just past 5 p.m. with Equatorial Guinea dispatching 2 Boeing jets to MSP, one of which the 777-200LR, which is a incredibly young 777, by the way. I think it was only delivered new at the end of 2015, so it's super new.
Upper Romeo and 2204, fighting 300, 300, 130 left, script takeoff.
Track JJ, thanks so much for the important update. Good to see you today. By the way, happy Wednesday. Hope the week's going well for you. Anywho, Track JJ says just relocated the Equatorial Guinea 737 that is out ahead of our 777 arrival here to MSP Airport. It's just past Benton Harbor, Michigan, starting across Lake Michigan. So thanks, Tracks JJ, for the update. It's probably an hour out.
Pushback is approved for 30 left.
Pushback approved, 30 left, KLM 260.
Pushback approved for runway 30 left. KLM 250 heavy will be departing off the south parallel runway. So here they go on the push.
Minneapolis, just a couple minutes in position for the flow time.
So it should be any second now. So we are going to stay with the 777-300ER as it prepares to push back from Gate Gulf 4.
I'm sorry, contact first. 7407, turn right heading 230, contact first.
Is that American 1668? American 1668, right 17, taxi to the Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short of 30 left.
17, Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short of 30 left, American 968.
American 1668, monitor tower, 16.7.
53 buffing Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 30 left for the land. $276, wind variable at 3, fly heading 180, runway 7, for takeoff.
Yeah, the reflection. What? I know. Well, that's actually.
Delta 3185, runway 17, back to the Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
It is like one screen and everything for
Turn left to Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
exit. No, I want
Towards the Minneapolis Tower on Mike, pressure on Mike cross runway 30 left, turn Whiskey, traffic 3 out. Cross 30, left on Mike, American 408. 1016, 68 Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn Whiskey, cross runway 4.
All right, so KLM 250 pushed back in the direction to taxi to the threshold at 30 left for departure, so we'll have that coming up here in just several minutes. If you're just tuning in and hopping on to the show, welcome to Minneapolis. KLM sending us a rare assignment. 777-300ER. We don't see these too often here. So it's not the first time this summer or this spring that we've seen a 777-300ER. KLM, actually the very first flight of the 2026 operating season to MSP was this exact model of equipment, the 777-300ER. I think there were maybe one or two other visits before today that KLM made with the 777-300. Also coming up here in about a couple minutes, we'll have our co-host friends say hello and hop on. Fuzzy Traveler is a part of that. Our aviation industry expert of over 25 years and world travel extraordinaire. We'll also have RJ Bean join as well.
One slow 737 and it's all over.
And Logan is also here too to share some of his insights. So it's a full house here at MSP Live. So great of you to tune in and join in on the action with us today.
Clear for takeoff.
Cater Todd, it's going to be Air France 088. That's the arrival into Minneapolis, or Air France 88 is the flight number. Then Air France 89, call sign Air France 89er uniform heavy, is going to be the outbound departure, which should be on time tonight since Air France is running early.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Logan. I'm just sneaking on for a second before KLM dips out of here. I'll let the other two crazies do what I'll talk about the night. I'm tired. I've been up since 4. So, yeah. I'm excited for some fun arrivals. It's a 777 kind of day, huh? Looking forward to it.
So here we go. Thanks, Logan. All right, here we go. KLM 250. Now taxiing en route to 30 left.
Signature, monitor ground point 9. So Delta 3185 Minneapolis Tower, citations activated, the runway in front of you. On Charlie cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 20 left on Charlie. Whiskey cross runway 4, Delta 31.
Sun Country 425, turn right heading 230, and contact departure. American 408, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Also, I got to show this real quick.
American 1668, when able, runway 17, line up the lane.
Yeah, so we got a pretty big collection of thermoses today from all of our friends that have come out to help with the show. There's my new Stanley thermos on the left. And then, yep, so that's mine. And then that one's RJ's. So that's that white and turquoise one in the back. And of course, you also have the Smoothie King Smoothie. Want to set it down on the table next to that orange thermos there, RJ. Yeah, so we are loaded up on the hydration today.
November 3, Bob Tango ground. 3 Bob Tango, roger. Just turn. If the Whiskey 6 quicker, just turn into the ramp, whichever one you think is the Ember will wait for you. Number 3, Mike Golf, and whatever agency is able.
Dream Spinner 3, man, asks which one belongs to the channel mascot Olaf. So RJ's going to have to get on the headset and tell us. And RJ, welcome. Great to have you on board.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Alex. Logan's here. Fuzzy Traveler's here.
It's such an amazing day, isn't it?
Oh, gosh. You know, this is one of those days where you've got to find something to do to get out of the house.
Turn right heading 230, and contact departure.
And after doing an appointment and a couple stops, my infamous Smoothie King.
Film 250 heavy. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left.
Between Stanley's and Yetis here on the table, they all get along.
All right, KLM 250 heavy, cleared for takeoff on runway 30 left.
68, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 3185, runway 17, left and wait.
RJ, do you think we're in for a turn and burn today with KLM?
Well, looking down that way, watching to see. It looks
I don't
like
know.
it.
They might give us, I think you might be right. They might give us the turn and burn.
So I was able to get out here just in time. Oh, there's Gerald. I told him he better run and hide because Olaf is here. He's
Not quite a turn and burn for KLM. We also had Gerald's friend Harry the Hawk come to say hello earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's a good way to climb, I mean.
Channel 250 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here they go. Let's watch and listen as KLM departs MSP with a big 777-300 ER.
Expect to turn in the air, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
The Delta and Papa monitor ground 28.
Country 104, Minneapolis Tower, crossing turbulence from a departing heavy 777, winds calm, runway 30 left, clear wind. American 1668, turn right heading 230, and contact departure.
Heading 230, contact primetime landing. By South Dakota, monitor tower 126 points up.
KLM 250 heavy, turn right turn heading 360, and contact departure.
Right, heading 360 and departure, KLM 250 heavy.
Number 686 Bravo Echo, Minneapolis Tower, you're 4 in trail with a 7-3, crossing turbulence. Additional traffic may hold in position. Winds calm, runway 30 left, clear wind.
Rockets 285 or 30 right, to the Delta, hold short of Whiskey.
How about that departure?
30 right, Delta, short of Whiskey, sorry, 285.
So I'll tell you what, there is still more 777 action here to come from MSP in the form of Air France expecting an arrival. It's going to be early today, actually. So it should arrive after our Equatorial Guinea 777-200LR makes its entrance into Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport. I want to thank everybody for tuning in today and welcome to Minneapolis. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. So, just in case we haven't met before, my name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. And, of course, today we're joined with a few of our friends, one of which, on the mic right now, our awesome co-host, RJ Bean.
Hello.
So I'll tell you what, I mean, July was pretty miserable as far as the summer weather goes, but my, has August opened up to some really spectacular weather, especially on a day like today. Also yesterday and on Monday, too. We've had an amazing stretch of weather here this week.
Perfect. This is the kind of warm weather that I like. You can get out and do something, be out in it, and be comfortable and enjoy it more.
Well, I'll tell you what, the weather could not be more perfect for probably one of the rarest arrivals that we are going to witness in this decade at MSP. And I'm not exaggerating.
Turn left at Charlie, please. On Charlie, contact ground point 9.
So they're currently en route, and do
Correct.
we know where they currently are?
So I know that one of our live viewers tracked JJ at the last reported location of the 737 that's out ahead of the 777, so the Equatorial Guinea convoy will show up to Minneapolis with the 737 BBJ. So I think they were over Benton Harbor, Michigan, on the south side of Lake Michigan. So they are closing in pretty quickly here.
About 1 mile final, and then I'll have you go.
Sorry, 285.
Delta 284, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved for 17.
It's a pretty good touchdown from Sun Country. We've had a lot of good action from Sun Country today, RJ. I know that you're just kind of hopping on and joining in the middle of the afternoon rush, but Sun Country's been giving us some nice action throughout the day today, so I expect that to carry over into the evening.
Yeah, I was in the chat a little bit before I left. I had an appointment at 1 by the time I got out. A couple of stops. And of course, you know, the usual traffic to get out here.
So we do have a position update for the 777, according to Ben Hollister. Thanks so much, Ben, for chiming in. So the 777 is now near Buffalo, New York, currently approaching Lake Erie. So it's a big update. Thanks, Ben, for providing that. So you guys in the live chat are doing an awesome job today with helping us track these flights as they make their way into MSP. So it's always great to have you chime in and track flights with us.
6 by Echo, whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9, 686 by Echo. November 633, Mike, Golf. Fly runway heading. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 2877, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2604. Runway 30 left, for wind.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 2877.
Yeah, that's the dash 300 a yard. So it's a stretch long-range version of the 777, which is the 200 is the base variant. The 300 is much longer. So it's 270. I love all 777s. I don't care what variant it is.
756, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So do you think like when it's landing, like where is it gonna park? Is it gonna park like down there?
Probably the Humphrey remote pad, so they're gonna have to taxi past here if that's the case, because they're way too big for signature. But we think because of that they're gonna want 30 left. So
Citation 953 Papa Tango, give way to that inbound Gulfstream, then runway 17 taxi via Whiskey, hold short of Delta.
Ready, Terminal 1. There is a trailhead towards 9 State Coast. So you park down to park offices, walk up this asphalt trail that parallels the road.
5490, turn right at Delta, continue away from the runway. Traffic crosses behind you, and contact ground point 9.
Alright, right, Delta, we'll keep it rolling, contact ground point 9 or whatever, 5490.
Country 35, Minneapolis Tower, continue straight ahead. Traffic spotted 2.5 mile final, that's the way at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue straight ahead.
That Delta crash 30 left, sorry, 285.
Skywest 4473, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 out, without delay at Mike, cross runway 30 left, for land on Whiskey.
Mike cross 30 left, right on Whiskey without the Whiskey.
The 756, turn right heading 230, and contact Fletcher.
Let's go taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8. Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Or monitor ground now on point 8.
Hey, Delta Papa, and how are we going to cross for Sun Country 285?
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Sun Country 285, it's going to be Delta Papa, and you can monitor ground point 8 now.
Delta Papa pointing and sorry, 285, thanks.
Yeah, and then the overhead shot, like it's awesome obviously, but then like it's there for like 30 seconds and it's gone.
So I feel like maybe we should stay here.
And then we can go to
November 3 Papa Tango, proceed taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, and just there's no delay through the runway 4 intersection there for traffic. Monitor tower on 123.67. 3 Papa Tango on Whiskey, cross runway 4, just monitor tower.
Spaceships.
Hello, sir.
207, runway 30 left, for land.
Good land, 30 left. Bye-bye.
That's approved. That's 2877. You can make the right turn on 4 if you got it. Otherwise, up to Mike. Contact ground point 9.
Right on 4, ground point 9, Delta 2877.
If you buy a ticket,
737. Ready to start. Super 4, there'll be a Bravo Delta.
Bravo 10-54. Ground Delta 2877 on runway 4 for Gulf 18.
Delta 22, or 2877 Minneapolis ground taxi on 4, just hold short of Bravo for traffic.
Hold short of Bravo Delta 2877.
Delta Flight 284, taxi via Bravo, just hold short of the tunnel.
Bravo.
No, they deal with it. They deal with the 744s, the 340-500s. They can't support it.
All right, so it looks like we got Prime Air Cargo coming in on the south parallel runway.
Delta 2877, after that tow off your right, they'll be at the Bravo Delta intersection. Your gate is occupied, so I'm going to bring you down to Bravo. It'll be Bravo, Alpha at the tunnel, all the way to Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3 on Bravo.
So that's Bravo, and then Alpha at the tunnel, down to Alpha 2, Bravo, and then hold short of Alpha 3, Delta 2877.
Delta 1429, Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 inch rows at 73, winds 3106, runway 30 left, Berlin. Sun Country 5531, I know you told me, are you going to the hangar? Hotel 6 today, okay. Left turn on Delta, taxi Delta to parking, and you can monitor down flight 9, have a good day.
Left Delta 1 block.
So Prime Air Cargo going to head to the west side of the field where their ramp is, so they can unload whatever cargo. If they are carrying cargo, get that transloaded and on its way.
3204.
So where's 737?
Oh, look, it's a big fuzzy microphone.
I like the A321.
All right, how about some more Sun Country? So this is Sun Country flight 384 coming in from Fort Myers.
Delta 2284, your reroute's being sent now. Wait for the company to pass you just off your left there, and then continue to taxi via Bravo Charlie. Hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 2284, correction. After company goes by, just at Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left. Enough room for you to hang out down the way.
Left to Delta, Delta 1630, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike Cross, 30 left, right on Whiskey, Delta 1630.
Test 4473, contact Park, have a good day. November 9.
And Franklin Windships, thanks so much for tuning in today, Franklin.
Party member, flight 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Franklin, interesting, used to live in Dubuque. That's where our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ was last spotted. Yes, Franklin, I do agree. Dubuque is actually a really cool town in Iowa.
Secretary 531, Roger. Secretary 384, what's the gate?
Hotel
384, Roger. Just turn right there, Tango, then Charlie, and call it Sierra.
And now arriving on the south parallel runway, Alaska 1429 from the Pacific Northwest out of Portland, Oregon, touching down.
Alaska 1429, click all the way up to Alpha 8 today. Right turn Alpha 8, contact Alpha Point 9.
Alpha 8, ground point 9, Alaska 1429.
November 953, Papa Tango. Say altitude leaving and give me a good rate through 4,000.
All right, everybody, let's say hi to Chester.
You don't have a frequency change
So Alaska is here.
United 1530.
The 737 900ER rolling all the way down to the exit off of Alpha 8.
At Mike Cross 30 left right on Whiskey, United 1531.
Delta 2284 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5. Cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, at Alpha 5, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, Delta 2284.
Citation 4 Papa Tango, contact departure, have a good day.
Delta and Quebec, that'll be quick.
31, any flow for us into Chicago?
Yeah,
All right, so I officially have a bead on our Equatorial Guinea
Just a couple minutes. So that
737
We'll
BBJ.
get you moving as soon as we can.
Okay, well,
So they are at about 32,000 feet. Ground speed just a hair under 500 miles an hour.
Delta 9er Heavy Minneapolis Tower winds 260 at 3. Runway 30 left for left.
Sit on it the way you had it. You know how that works.
2284.
Also, just as a heads up, everybody, Delta 9er Heavy cleared to land on runway 30 left, coming in from London Heathrow to 330.
Delta 1630, Minneapolis Tower 17, line up and wait.
So just as a heads up, everybody, our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ be arriving within the half hour. And the 777 that will be following it into MSP is not due in until sometime after 5 o'clock this evening. All right, we got to get ready for a mic taxi because Sun Country Primary Cargo that arrived on the north parallel 30 right from Cincinnati, flight 3043, will be taxiing this way shortly.
Delta and hold short of runway 30 left.
Next 30 right, via Delta, hold short 30 left, south
280 for pass behind prime on Mike.
Pass behind Prime Air on Mike, Delta 2024.
Sun Country 3043 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 out at Mike Cross, runway 30 left. Continue straight ahead, Delta waits for you on the other side.
Cross 30 left, straight ahead, Sun Country 3043.
Bacon Bloxer, thanks so much for tuning in today. Glad to know that you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. So you have tuned in on a pretty special day here for spotting at MSP.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved for 17.
So we're going to have not one but two Equatorial Guinea VIP Boeing jets that'll be stopping by the Twin Cities. So the people on board that are needing to travel to Minnesota here this week more than likely are going to be making a visit to Mayo Clinic, which is the assumption.
Delta Flight 97, monitor tower 16.7.
Franklin, I do agree it is. That light sky blue for Amazon Prime Air that is painted on the Sun Country 737 Boeing converted freighters always hits home. It's an excellent color combo. I wish they had some of the larger jets like the 330s or the 767s painted in that exact same iteration of the Prime Air livery. All right, everybody, it's heavy time. Delta 9er coming in from London with a 330-900 about to touch down on 30 left.
Delta 1456, Minneapolis ground, he pushes approved for 17. Delta 1456, push approved for 17.
Did you say the dictator of Equatorial Guinea? Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Yeah. Dictator, leader, president, great supreme leader. Yeah, seriously.
Delta 2612, ground to be a couple minutes back for traffic.
Delta 9er, have you all the way up to Charlie at least. Charlie or runway 4. You can make the right turn there and then just stop and contact ground point 9.
Charlie and point 9, Delta 9.
Sun Country 3043 at November, cross runway 17, continue Lima.
Cross 17.
Southwest 2897 Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue straight ahead on Delta and then Papa.
Alright, cross runway 30 left at Delta, and continue to Delta Papa.
Minneapolis, Southwest 4032, visual approach runway 30 left.
And Southwest 2897, the heavy off that left there is waiting for you, and monitor ground point 8.
Alright, monitor ground point 8, and we'll keep moving Southwest 29.
All right, let's take a look at the arrival of Delta 9er on runway 30 left via instant replay.
188 Foxtrot, turn right heading 230.
Super elegant arrival. Those 330-900s always hit the spot for me. Chris Furlow, welcome to the show. Good to see you today, Chris.
41 Southwest off your left, please. 2113, 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa.
So we'll take another look here at this arrival.
Okay, that looks open, thanks.
Super smooth.
10.817, taxi. We'll make the left turn down Alpha to Alpha 3, short of runway 30 left.
Alright, left turn to Alpha, Alpha 3, we'll hold short of 30 left.
Delta 2612, after the 220 behind you, push approved for 17.
Push through,
2113, monitor ground on point 8, have a good day. Encore 3817, Minneapolis ground, let the heavy Airbus pass your tail, then push approved.
Just as a quick reminder, everybody, our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ is getting pretty close.
4941. Wheels up is after 5.
Truck guy 123, welcome.
Tower 126.7. Have a good day.
Gilladine saying hello from the UK. We'll be on that Delta from Heathrow next month. Hope you'll be there to capture it. You'll have to let us know closer to when your departure is going to be. Because I do know there's a pretty good chance if you're coming in on Delta 9er, we'll be able to get your arrival. It'll be super fun if it works out.
The 145617.
Truck guy 123, that's all right. I know we have quite a few folks in the Lurkers Lounge here today. Who do we got in the Lurkers Lounge? Sorry to make all the Lurkers Lounge folks have to type something in the live chat. My bad. I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's in that part of the chat here today. Okay, September 10th. All right, Skilladine, thanks for that update. September 10th. Hard to say what's going to be going on that date just because it's pretty far out, but it is certainly noted. Yeah, there goes Delta 9er.
Another 1531, I can get you moving towards the runway if you want to make the left turn out of the pad and then join Kilo short of whiskey.
Okay, we'll make the left turn out of the pad, join Kilo, hold short of whiskey, and 9-15-31.
Looks like we got the Marvin Beechcraft 1900D about to touch down on 30 left. So this is an employee shuttle for Marvin Windows. You see that distinctive yellow on the tail.
It's coming down from War Road up in the northern part of the state, almost
Oh, yeah,
pretty much
that's
on
Marvin.
the Canadian border.
Have you been to War Road?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's it like up there? I've never been.
Well, I made a very brief stop there overnight during my last state park hiking club trail road trip that I did. And I actually stayed at a place that was right across the highway from Marvin Windows.
Whiskey 7, whiskey to signature, opposite direction, we'll wait for you.
So,
And it looks like we got some, sorry to kind of switch topic here, but we got some departures that are going to be getting off the south parallel here that are going to break from the convention of 17 narrow-body departures just because I think that these aircraft need a little extra space for performance.
Pull into signature, and on whiskey you can cross runway 4.
Alright, we'll get way to the beach, and then clear to cross runway 4.
Or they also could be crossing at the threshold of 30 left. Looks like they actually will be headed this way towards 17. It's kind of difficult to tell from that far down. So we have had a few narrow-body departures sent on the south parallel for performance.
Delta 26, or section Delta 1456 on whiskey, cross runway 4. And Delta 2612.
So our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ being vectored in to MSP from the south, currently over Iowa.
1531, runway 17, line up and wait.
So it is currently on the descent as of right now. So they just passed flight level 240, which is 24,000 feet.
That's 4941. You're going to be at 10-inch rails with your COU.
Rosie says I'm half chatting, half lurking.
So,
but you're here.
And half working. Wait a minute, that doesn't add up.
Don't tell.
Gilladine, thanks so much for the update. So yeah, you really cool that you were able to get a window seat on Delta 9er in September. Gilladine also says, if the stars align and the runways are in our favor, I'll try and shine the light. Certainly be looking forward to that. We've had a few shine the lights on MSP Live in the past. And Randy P says, good afternoon, fellas. Good afternoon to you, Randy. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for tuning in and spending some time to do some plane spotting with us here at MSP today. We got some special arrivals inbound, one of which we're currently tracking over the state of Iowa. Equatorial Guinea sending us a 737 BBJ. And also a 777-200LR. It's a fairly new airframe, too, produced in the 2010s.
No, I'm still not getting a transponder.
Tim May, good to see you today. Tim, toured the Marvin Windows factory and office is very impressive. Well, that's neat. I didn't even know that they offered tours up there. High school hockey is also pretty good in War Road as well. They're a pretty big deal. So the War Road High School boys hockey team was in the illustrious Minnesota State High School League hockey tournament this year. I think they were in the section championship game. They actually may have won the section championship. I think they're section A. So there's two different sections. There's single A and double A for classes. The more letters that are tacked on, the bigger the programs, the bigger the schools. The Moorhead Spuds ended up winning the Class AA championship.
1431. Fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 320 at 4.
Fly heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 17, United 1531. Street 607, maps ground push approved 17.
Now, theoretically, that could happen.
Cross in front of the 73.
Right turn on 20 behind the bus.
Delta 1456, you'll be behind the...
And Albert Irvine, good to see you today. Albert. So Albert asks us, what's the biggest plane that comes into MSP Airport? Out of the regularly scheduled ones from time to time, the UPS 747-8s. Out of the passenger aircraft, be the Boeing 777s. Today was a prime example. We had KLM visit us with the 777-300ER today. They arrived as KLM 655 Heavy and departed as KLM 250. Back for Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think it's flight radar goes satellite tracking.
And Alex, I wasn't really paying any attention to the times, but I'm assuming KLM was out fairly close to being on time.
Yeah, they were fairly on time today. Same with Air France. Actually, Air France is early today. I mean, probably by about 10 or 15 minutes, but that's still pretty good for Air France that they're going to get in here relatively ahead of schedule.
Southwest 1456, turn left on...
Because I know that the past few times it's been a little difficult for them to try and maintain their schedule in and out of MSP the past few days. Especially on Sunday when they were set back about an hour.
Yes, and I think, we had a viewer that was on board on Monday.
Yeah, they were set back about maybe 25, 30 minutes, because I know the arrival came in about 25 minutes behind schedule. And the departure probably 40 minutes behind.
Yeah, and of course, towards the end of the stream on Monday, as I was moderating through my phone out for a walk, trying to get some things to loosen up, and I was looking for the Air France departure. I did see them, but they made their turn accordingly after they rotated out of here off of 12 right, and they went out to the west of me over pretty much almost right over downtown St. Paul. So they were further to the west of me, but I was thinking of them as like, have a good trip. That's, what we say, and thanks for watching and the stream. I think they kind of signed off before they pushed and left, but we carried them as long as we could.
Runs at the center today. No delays to O'Hare for you. Monitor 126.
Carol Ann says hello, everyone. Hey, Carol. And Johan Clausen. Hey, Johan. Welcome back to MSP. Air France trying their best to get the delay percentage down so they can be the most punctual airline in Europe in August. July, it was SAS. Thanks for the interesting info.
4063 Minneapolis at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike Cross 30 left, right turn Whiskey. Sky was 4063.
1028, contact departure. Have a good day. MSP 1023 Minneapolis Tower, winds 2707, runway 30 left, settle in. Sky 4941, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 2707.
Really stupid question.
Cross 55. I don't know if they can stop there in time. Do you have room to get past them? They're going to give way if you can hustle.
Sun purposes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, if they, they're still moving there.
Cross 55. Okay, we'll take you to 30 right then. To deal with that. Make the left turn there, Whiskey down to Delta and hold short of runway 30 left. We'll go to 30 right.
Alright, we'll taxi to 30 right, left on Whiskey, Delta, hold short of 30 left. Delta 703 taxi.
Who's ready to go?
Delta 703.
733 to right, Bravo, Charlie, and Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Charlie, Papa, Delta.
Colonel 55, man, the instructions one more time at Charlie now. Hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, at Charlie, hold short 30 left.
So 55, thanks for all the help. Monitor 126.7.
Monitor 26 go.
Just 723 is the right, taxi via Delta and Papa.
You should say that.
F30 or 49 at 41. Contact departure. Have a good day.
Ground Delta 1476, just taxi again.
1476, 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Charlie, Papa, Delta 1476.
Yeah, I actually just pop up the first time now.
Okay, so it's back up and running, thank you.
Affirmative. Just let me know when you guys are ready to move.
Thank you.
Might do 1023 all the way up to the mic, left turn mic, and I'll further for you.
Secretary 8735, did you want 17 for departure? Secretary 8735, 17 taxi via Lima.
At Charlie, cross runway 30 left, and they gave us 30 right, but we can go back to the left so that whatever works.
Do you have a preference?
Yeah, the left side shorter.
Ready.
And it's 55, yeah, I'll just take you to the left side still if you'd like. You can make the right turn Bravo, and then after the construction, join Alpha.
Okay, right turn on Bravo, and then after the construction, join Alpha, going to 30 left.
Delta 1456, contact departure, have a good day. 2612, very good. You can join Whiskey to the end. That's 4063, flight 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
No, my friend. Oh.
1306, you'll follow the company 73 out of the 17 pad.
Yeah, because I saw you.
I will follow the 73 out of the 17 pad.
No, that wasn't my, that was not my. Oh. But.
Do you want 3 on the number short of 17?
Yeah, then the D1023, thanks. Continue Mike Sierra at November. Hold short, runway 17.
Mike Sierra, number short 17.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I do a northbound transit, Alaska.
Okay, they're going to be on final approach here. They're about at just under 2,000 feet, so they're almost here.
Oh, okay. Actually, closer to 2 minutes.
A little after
No, I didn't.
12, runway 17, line up and wait.
I saw you posted it, but I didn't. Yeah. You're right.
Enter flight 3224, Minneapolis Tower, winds 250 at 6. Runway 30 left, tunnel left.
I think it's getting pretty close.
But 0 left,
Yeah, it's due south.
2612, traffic will cross Southfield.
Camera road.
Yeah. 8735, tower 2367, have a good day.
All right, well, hey, you take care. Thanks so much.
Mid 1023 at November, cross runway 17, traffic holds in position, Lima to parking, have a good day.
So just off camera here, chat with our spotting friend Gary, who drove 4 hours, right? Up from Atlanta. Or flew from Atlanta, okay. All right. So quite the trek from Atlanta to get here to Minneapolis and saying hello and doing some plane spotting here at MSP. We appreciate you so much.
4063, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
All right, so our Equatorial Guinea 777 is over southern Michigan right now, I'll bet. in the 737 BBJ.
2612, fly heading 180, runway
It's at about 7,900 feet.
Delta 1306, runway 17,
So the first of
wait,
two
wind
very special
240,
VIP arrivals is going to be upon us here before we know it.
Okay, and just as a little heads up, Alex, that approaching 737 BBJ is kind of due south of us, and they've just made their downwind turn, or they're in the process of doing it now. So they're too far south of us having made this turn, but they are getting closer.
Let's get a nice close-up view of the number one engine on that Dassault Falcon, taxiing to 17 for departure. And Gary Koch, it was also a pleasure to meet you as well, Gary.
320, for the visual, 30 left.
So with Gary right next to us, were you here for the 777-300ER when that took off? Oh, no? Oh, that's all right. We have the replay that you can go back and watch as well. That was a pretty cool departure.
Super 4, you're on ground, but that's fine, dear Bravo.
And we got our good friend Eric Paul that has decided to drop by. So pretty much the whole MSP Live contingent is here.
Country 8735, runway 17, line up and wait.
So Eric Paul, one of the founding members, occasionally will make an appearance. He's a veteran of MSP spotting for a long time.
Delta 2612, turn right heading 230, contact departure, have a good day.
Sorry about that, I'm just trying to fix my headset.
I thought about going to the. I thought about driving up this from here. Yeah. Yeah, I know that was.
Sun Country 8735, turn right turn, heading 320, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 260 at 6.
I saw it land in Austria.
Dear flight 3224, taxi Charlie Tango, the parking monitor ground, point 9.
Charlie Tango, park, monitor ground, point 9.
Delta 1306, contact departure, have a good day.
Sun Country 295, Hotel 2 Alpha. 295, 30 left, taxi Sierra Charlie and Whiskey. 30 left, Sierra Charlie Whiskey. 2008, 30 right, taxi to Papa. Ground up 2591 taxi with 2591 30 right via Papa. 30 right via Papa. Frontier flight 3224, you going to number 9 or a different one?
We got 10, Frontier 3224.
Phoenix Tango Delta.
Good Alpha, or
Yeah, I didn't know about the other one. When I was Googling it, I finally found it. Because it shows up as blocked and stuff like that. I was like, okay. Somehow when I was doing searches, the other one was showing up. I'm like, that's kind of interesting. But I'd love to 7.
Falcon 865 Whiskey, Whiskey, sliding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of our dictator people, there he is, right over it's not to the right.
Country 295.
Lee, I think you might be correct. the Frontier A320neo. Apparently the red knot livery. All right, everyone.
607, Hotel 4.
Our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ is going to be making a left base here in just a moment for final approach to runway 30 left.
Here we go.
And they're starting to make that turn now, everybody, so buckle up. Here we go.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
What is up, Eric? Ivy.
We also got Delta 160 Heavy that will start the pushback for Amsterdam as well with the A350 900.
Wilson 865 Whiskey, turn right heading 230, and contact departure. Kona 55, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Wow, that's a lot.
Ocean 539er heavy, Minneapolis ground, needs caution for the heavy off of Gulf 8, pushes approved, 30 left for departure.
30 left for departure, and according to the Delta 350 on the left of the move, Ocean 539er.
Thanks, and you might have said it, but Yankees current.
We have Yankee on board, thank you.
Minneapolis Tower, Quebec 3 Charlie, go Echo, final 30 left.
Quebec 3 Charlie, Echo Golf Echo, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2505, runway 30 left, settle in.
Clear to land, runway 30 left. Quebec 3 Charlie, go Echo.
Extra couple hundred feet.
So you want to push back to 8,005?
Just so you can use it.
All right, everybody, the Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ is next to land at runway 30 left.
We're going to cross here out the 5 and go down the other side.
Yeah, because they'll be blocking you when they move, so yeah, just plan to take it from the Whiskey side full length.
So there it is, everybody. Next to land, the Equatorial Guinea government 737-700. This is a BBJ. So the 737 BBJ. BBJ standing for Boeing Business Jet.
H655 like Whiskey, Mets ground 30 left, via Whiskey.
Delta 160 FJ tech.
160 heavy, hold short of 30 left at Alpha 5.
Short 30 left, Alpha 5, that's 160 heavy.
160 heavy, monitor 126.7, have a good day.
127 today.
Echo, it'll be a left turn there. Left turn, and then an immediate left turn on Whiskey and all further.
Okay, take down Whiskey 8. Charlie Golf Echo.
607, runway 17 via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Runway 17 via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Country 607.
Cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Outside, runway 30 left. Right on Whiskey.
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. It'll be a left turn on Whiskey. Left turn Whiskey behind the BT.
Left turn on Whiskey, Delta 160.
Echo Golf Echo, you can make the next right turn on Mike, and then contact ground point 9. They'll get you to parking.
Right turn on Mike, ground 1219, confirm.
Sun Country 295 Amplifier traffic crossing down field. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait. Tower confirm for 3 Charlie Echo Golf Echo, right turn on Mike and ground 1219.
Affirmative. Echo Golf Echo, right turn there, and then you can contact ground point 9. He'll get you into parking.
Ground 3 Charlie Echo Golf Echo on Mike.
Quebec 3 Charlie Echo Golf Echo, Minneapolis ground. It'll be Mike, left turn on Sierra, cross runway 04, and then once you get down there, there's going to be a black pickup truck. You'll follow them into the ramp.
Mike and turn left on Sierra, cross runway 04 and following tower.
Charlie Echo Golf Echo, reback.
I'd like this to Minneapolis, I'll speak right up 9-1.
Ocean 539, heavy runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Sun Country 295, contact departure. 295, switching to
Yeah. Yeah, it's the counterpart to this one.
Okay.
And way cooler than this one.
Ocean 539, monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
Tell you what, these crickets. Messing with our live mics. I had to tap on the mic to get it to stop self-adjusting to, because it's trying to cancel out the crickets because of the high-pitched noise. I don't think I've ever heard this amount of crickets at the viewing area.
Charlie Echo Golf. Okay, yep, you can cross Q2 there, and then that truck will take you a right turn there on Charlie.
Copy, thank you. Copy the traffic into the heavy and clear to land 30 left, United 732.
RJ, that's unbelievable. I mean, we thought that they were going to exit take a left and go to Signature, but no, they went long, exited Whiskey 8 in front of the viewing area, took Whiskey to Mike to taxi to the Humphrey remote pad.
Yeah, and they're still making their way over there. And if the 777 that's still en route is going to be parking over there, maybe it would be making sense that the two airplanes are parked there together.
160 heavy ready. 160 heavy, one arrival and we'll chat here. Short, 30 left, Delta 160.
Ground hello, Frontier 3046 at Hotel 9, ready for push with X-ray. Ground 51, follow me up, come hop into the gate. Frontier 3046, up ground 82, keep push approved for 17. Push approved for 17, Frontier 3046.
All right, everybody. So we'd like to welcome in to our broadcast booth one of our co-founders and awesome plane spotting friend. Eric Paul is here, everybody.
Hello,
Let's give Eric a warm welcome.
Hello again. Once again, made it out. Okay, there we go. Now people can hear me. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today on this beautiful, warm day?
I'll tell you what, Eric, I'm doing fantastic. I mean, you could not have aligned the stars more perfectly to have the kind of weather that we are enjoying today, especially for the capture that we just witnessed. And there's still one more from Equatorial Guinea that's on the way that you're tracking right now.
Yeah.
Where's our 777 at?
So right now he's right outside of Milwaukee. So that's roughly, 45 minutes, I would say, flight time. So won't take too long to get here. But we do have Discover that's about to depart, 3:30.
Yeah, Ocean 539er heavy.
What do you call this? The disco bus?
Yeah, the disco bus. You can't spell Discover without disco, right, everybody? Right, Eric?
That's right. All right, we just got one arrival. Heading in now.
504, tower, you on? 504, 504, runway future left, your land, the wind is calm. 607, turn right heading 230, contact purchase.
For the 152 heavy, man, ground push through 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 156. United 732, turn right, like Charlie, ground 29. Charlie, ground 29, United 732.
All right.
49, 13 to 6, the next left there at Alpha 9, cross runway 30 left, prep for 3 mile final, join Whiskey for runway 17.
732, Echo 1, okay. Charlie 5 to the right.
So how's your day been, Eric? What have you been up to, if you don't
Well,
mind sharing?
I worked all day, but luckily I was done by 3:20.
Oh,
I was
there you
like,
go.
I have some time to go ahead and make my little trip out here. It took only about a little less than 30 minutes. I know some side road action there to avoid the freeways and the heavy traffic, so luckily those are still, they're not all under construction. Because you know, they say we have only really 2 seasons here, winter and construction, so it is construction. Everybody says that about their city, right? A lot of construction, but yeah. So yeah, got down here pretty quick. I want to see this 777 if it's truly coming here. I think so. So
yeah, we've got multiple reports that.
You got confirmation of that?
Yep.
Good. Excellent.
We have confirmation of it. So it is going to be here.
Excellent.
Yeah, earlier this afternoon, I think is when I got further confirmation that I was able to corroborate that the 777 is indeed coming here. So it looks like they're going to get some.
That looks like a sweet livery to see that in person. Let's hope he makes it down as far as the 7-3 did. That was a nice taxi on Mike right there. So hopefully you get the same thing.
How about that? 2 for 2 on the Mike taxis with the Equatorial Guinea government. I think this is a VistaJet charter coming in here.
Yes, it is. It's VistaJet. Recognize that paint, that livery. Right now, I don't have my radar engaged since it's all filtered on the 777, so keep an eye on that bad boy.
160 heavy wind calm, and right heading 340,
That is a sweet aircraft. Come on now, line up.
The VistaJet charters that we get in here, I love seeing those, Eric. How about the Cummins emissions ERJ 135s?
Oh, yeah.
It's probably my favorite of all the BizJet liveries.
135, okay. And you already know what mine is, so.
All right, everybody, Delta 160. Now the roll for Amsterdam with the big A350.
Ah, somehow I missed that. Okay, there we go.
.4913, fly heading 180, and 1750.
Frontier 3046, taxi. Frontier flight 3046 from my 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4, Frontier 3046.
That never gets old.
Taxi via
Never.
Quebec Delta to the gate.
The day it's old to me, I need to retire from plane spotting.
Oh, no, Eric.
I'm going to be 80 years old, 90 years old out here.
Push is approved for 17.
I forgot my teeth, but I didn't forget my camera.
3046, run the instructions. Charlie 1, Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
It's so great to have you back on the broadcast, Eric.
Oh, yeah.
We've really missed you.
I'm the silly one, so. That's what it's all about, fun. Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, if you're not enjoying a picture-perfect day like today, you're probably working through some stuff.
Any note to lay down to Delta, please, right turn.
UPS 5556 will be behind this arriving Southwest 737 from Chicago, Rockford.
Reported 3 left short. 4913, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
So the A300 is from Chicago, Rockford, and then this Southwest flight that is coming in is sent to us from Denver, Colorado today.
Denver.
About 142, turn left at Delta or Charlie, taxi to gate, monitor ground point 9. Left turn Charlie.
So there is UPS 5556 Heavy coming in from Chicago, Rockford. So it's Tuesday through Thursday arrival.
Is this the one with? Is this what did you say it was?
UPS 5556. We got the A300 coming in here.
Oh, 300. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if it was the 300 or the 76. Okay.
So we are supposed to get UPS 2568 from Louisville with the 767 tonight.
Okay.
It's kind of hoping for a 747 to be honest with you, Eric, but hey, you know what? We'll take anything from UPS.
We'll take anything. I still love those winglets, though. The 76.
So here is UPS 5556. And it's way down. Nice and gently from Chicago, Rockford.
Let's hope for a Mike taxi.
1985, runway 17, via Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
A bit further.
Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9.
All right.
There we go, Mike.
Mike Tango. All right. Disco bus is lining up.
Heavy, winds estimated 3106, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, for takeoff.
So look at that, Ocean 5300 Heavy clear for takeoff on runway 30 left as UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford transits taxiway. Mike.
No, I'm hoping one day I can capture DHL's 300 one of these times, but I have to go far, far away for that. Probably like Germany or something. Leipzig.
See any when you were out in Cincinnati? Because I know you've been out to Cincy a couple times.
Yep, but 300 wasn't there. Caught the 330 in Miami once, but here we go.
All right, everybody, here we go. Discover now the roll to Frankfurt with the A330 300.
Contact departure, good day. Plane 25 Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 3106, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus parts and hold side air level, and then 30 left to left.
Nice.
Have a great flight to Germany tonight. Discover.
Yes.
Traffic on a 6-mile final, 30 platform.
Discover's had an interesting history here at MSP, and I think, Eric, you were on hand to capture, I think, the first ever time that Discover landed at MSP.
You know, I have to look back. I know, I think I was, but I have to look back. I can't recall.
So your YouTube channel, by the way, I'm going to plug it here just really quick. First Experiences in Aviation and Travel, or FX Aviation and Travel, is a treasure trove of MSP classics. If you want to go back and dig through the archive of stuff that Eric's captured throughout the years, feel free. It's worth a watch.
Well, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Because I remember when you got out to the viewing area to catch the discover diversion because they had
Yes.
lavatory issues.
Yes, that's the first time I think I remember catching it.
I think it might have been the first time that
It was here.
it was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
So
that's
you were.
the one. That's what I had to think. Was it an official flight or was it a diversion? And it was a diversion.
And I don't think in anybody's wildest imagination that anyone would think that they would be running regular services out of here, but after Lufthansa pulled out of the market,
Just park and wait out your heating time in the 1-2
and Discover took their place.
Eventually it'll be 30 left, 30 right for departure.
No, that's Citation X. That's one of the ones I really like too.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Got to see quite a few of those in Oshkosh.
Here we go.
Wait out your time.
All right, thanks.
All right, how about this? More heavies. Delta 152 headed off to Paris.
Let's get 1220 Mike, Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4 for Delta 2349.
Mike Hotel Bravo, cross 4. Heavy contact departure. After departure, 152 heavy.
So our 777 just passed Wisconsin Dells.
Oh, they're super close. They are incredibly close.
Turn right next to the mic, ground 49. Right 49. Turn in 1985, contact departure. Now it's up to 2825, joining Mike for Delta 4.
So we are closing in on our first 500 likes of the show. If you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up if you're enjoying the plate spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Big thanks to everybody that's hit the thumbs up today. Appreciate each and every one of you and everybody tuning in. Been a fantastic audience today.
As always.
Oh, yes. Got a little shade cloud that has partially obscured the sun.
What is the gate?
That feels super nice.
I've been tracking storms outside of Chicago area.
Oh,
area,
okay.
It's not quite hitting. It's not quite hitting Chicago.
Okay.
Just a little bit of it, but it's more to the south of it, Peoria, Bloomington area.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's just some nasty thunderstorms in that area. Oops, got the 7.5 on approach. Can't interrupt that.
424, monitor the tower, 126.
It's coming in from Las Vegas.
All right.
Las Vegas, it's an airport that I've been to once before.
Me too. Oh no, twice.
Ground American.
On some 7.5 Northwest metal too. I went there.
There you go. It's a dash 200 or dash 300 version?
200. It was a 200.
There you go. The only 757 that I've ever flown is 595 November, or 593 November whiskey, beg your pardon. I have a model of 595 November whiskey at home.
Okay. I want 2 left.
Sweet.
We'll do that thing.
Nothing like having a model of something that you've flown on.
Correction, Charlie 5, Charlie, and Bravo.
So this aircraft is of Delta lineage, so not ex-Northwest. November 686 Delta Alpha on the assignment today from Las Vegas, Harry Reid. And behind them, look at this, another heavy Delta 165 from AMS.
All right, can't beat that.
Boy, it's just raining heavies here in the 4 o'clock hour, Eric.
Yes, it does.
And we're going to get plenty more here coming up at the 5 o'clock hour, including Air France and our Equatorial Guinea.
Yeah.
777.
Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4.
Quick.
Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta 2062. Number 2272, what's your hit? Delta 3, Delta 2272. Delta 3, taxi straight ahead, right turn your back. Straight ahead, right turn. The back, Delta 3. Taxi 424 Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, Hospital 20, Charlie, Sierra to the gate, on the ground, point on the other.
Wow.
30 left on
Nice.
Charlie, Sierra, she's like 80.9 on the other side.
165 heavy, turn right at Mike, ground point.
Feel that a little bit.
Right at Mike,
Oh, yeah.
Delta 165. 1036, that's going to push approved 17.
I was hoping that they would roll down to the intersection of 30 left and Alpha 8 for the exit. Discover did that, by the way, when they came in earlier at around 2 o'clock.
Nice. With the tower in the back.
Push approved 30 right.
We got a really cool close-up of the
Delta 165 is with you, clear and left for Delta
thrust reversers.
Delta 165, have your ground contact, give you a right turn,
The,
Bravo, runway 4, on Bravo, you'll follow that Airbus south to nose. Okay,
The pedal doors retracting into the engine close-up.
All the Airbus top to nose, Delta 165.
So you had the thrust reversers open for a fair bit down the runway.
23, toe Delta remote. Delta down for remote. Delta 2895, taxi Charlie, Bravo, to your gate. You're going to follow the heavy. That's on Mike.
And Eric, you know what's crazy? So we're going to get to see something today that we don't typically get to see because as many of you in the live audience probably are just now figuring out where is 163 Heavy. We saw 160 depart. No 163 before 165.
Oh, wow.
They're late today. They're super late. They're supposed to be in at around 2:42 p.m. this afternoon. ETA 5:05 p.m.
American 3294, you can choose any one of those off the nose, just off that one off to your right, the one closest to Mike.
How about the one closest to Mike on the right, am I 32?
No, just not the one closest to Mike. If you want to pull that one, you're right next to Mike.
Not the one closest to Mike, right there.
346, Roger. Wind calm, runway 17.
So 160 Heavy, our friend the Fuzzy Traveler indicated that because of the delay for 160 to depart, somebody inherited the delay yesterday, and that was probably 163. Because of the ripple effects of 160 Heavy being late to depart yesterday. So that would make total sense. All right, everybody. So our Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR is at 32,000 feet, descending towards MSP.
95, what was the gate again?
Ground speed just over 500 miles an hour.
So 3046, flighting 180, 180, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Flight radar.
So with our 777, they're about 30 minutes out.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, about 30 minutes. There was a flight in front of them from Miami for a 739. It's 22 minutes out, so yeah.
Delta 1036, runway 17.
Outside of Osseo.
Taxi the Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left. Alpha 9. 5331, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 4330. Super Tug 8 ground, push, approved. 4714 Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross 23 left, turn whiskey.
We got Aer Lingus on final.
There we go. We got Shamrock. I think they're lined up for the north side.
Yep. It's going to be a sad end to October, man.
Super Tug 8 tow via.
It's difficult having to watch Aer Lingus pull out of the market for the second time, but
yes,
that competition with Delta was just suffocating.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
And of course, this calls into question whether or not Delta's going to keep the Dublin route going once Aer Lingus pulls out. Country Humans Network, thanks so much for tuning in. When is Lufthansa to return? I think they're going to try and aim for next year. I think that the initial plan was when they pulled out of the market in 2025. So it'd be last year. I think they had plans to return in a couple of years, depending on how they could reorganize some things and operate that route once again, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Yep, we'll have to wait and see.
They really want to get back here, though, because they were doing really well. I mean, they had load factors well over 80% on the days they were flying. So,
okay, did not know that.
And that was on most days. So Lufthansa was actually pretty successful.
Super Tug 8 ground, and then they're up. Yeah,
I'm sure more markets started to open up in Asia as well for them too. I think is where they had to reorganize their fleet strategy.
Oh, it looks like another of our fellow aviator or plane spotters just arrived. Everyone wants a piece of that 777 action.
There are still spaces here, so there is still parking here if anyone's locally interested in heading out to the viewing area to catch this special arrival. You are good to go. I get here sooner rather than later, just because there are a limited number of parking spaces available. They're starting to fill up gradually as that 777 comes closer. But there also could be quite a fair bit of people too that are setting up shop in the parking ramp.
Yeah,
garage already.
Nick, one of them, he was just here. He said he was going to go some reposition himself. So
4714 Tower Delta.
We'll see if we can spot the spotters.
Just wonder if you're ready to go.
I don't know. It'd be super hard to tell.
203, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Some are probably over by Post Road as well. Everyone kind of picking their favorite spots to get in position to capture this historic arrival here today.
Yeah, I imagine. A few folks over there.
Mark 989, taxi via left turn, Charlie 6 into the LE behind the tug.
Flight 1036 off to Atlanta, ATL. My home state.
I've driven through Georgia once, but it is a beautiful state.
Oh, yes.
Love
it is.
Georgia.
Yes, it is.
It's my first encounter with Buc-ee's as well, the
oh, really?
super gas station convenience store chain.
Okay.
It's the one north of Atlanta. I splurged on pulled smoked barbecue brisket and beaver nuggets.
Yeah.
What you gotta do?
Those things will make your teeth rot.
You speak from experience?
Yeah, I mean, I had to stop eating those the first time because I brought back a whole bunch of bags when I went in when I was down in Dallas, the Fort Worth area.
Yeah, no kidding. Those things are loaded with sugar.
But you know, what I enjoyed the most is their watermelon sours. I love those.
Ooh.
47 ground.
I just had to order some more of those on Amazon. I was like, I can't wait till I get back to Texas. I'm going to order it now. Everything's at your fingertips with Amazon, right?
You have an excellent...
No advertising here. Oh, there's Aer Lingus right there. Good capture.
And Shamrock Shake headed into the alley. I think they're going to head to Echo 3 will be their gate today.
All right.
2463 tower, yeah.
So there go the crickets.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got some... I was like looking around. I was like, yeah, there's the mic. Okay, that's where we're picking it up at.
See, the crickets, because of the high-pitched calls, the mics are trying to compensate for it, so that the crickets have really just kind of been a nuisance all day.
Yeah, here.
We got to get Gerald into the bushes here and start to eat some of these crickets up.
Yeah, he's running around over here. He came up here a little bit to the sidewalk, so he's very active. That or his cousin.
G1323, maps ground runway.
He's more over here. He's over there by the fence.
If I see him, I'm going to stomp on it. Super annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, Gerald, where are you when we need you?
All right. I think he's about 15 minutes out, I want to say.
So the historic arrival that we are about to catch is the Equatorial Guinea government 777-200LR. I think this is the first ever documented visit.
Yep, to my knowledge.
Here to MSP, so...
Did it depart from the same airport as the 73?
I believe so.
Okay.
Southwest 29, direct, yep, ground push, crew, runway 17.
Crew 17, Southwest 29.
14,000 feet. Okay.
So they are super duper close.
Delta 1036, contact departure. Star 67 Minneapolis, Harmon's very well clear, runway 30 left to the line. Cruiser 4, we have short runway 30 right, taxi via Golf, and hold short runway 30 right at Golf. 1323, wind is variable at 3, turn right heading 300, start off one more turn in the air, runway 1773 now.
It's Delta 2463 arriving from Charleston. 2 hours and 25. And there they go again. Right on cue.
Delta 2463, return taxi via Bravo. Bravo, Delta 2463.
My fear is if they do that whiskey 8 turn, they'll keep going down toward like Charlie or something. Normally, like 99% of the time, if it's remote pad parking and they do that whiskey 8, they'll like never go on like so. 7-3 floated boat, that's why. Yeah, Alright, well.
Tower, United 2150, outside Norco for the visual, 30 left.
2150 Minneapolis Tower, winds calm, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, 19 left.
I don't know, I feel like it's total 50-50, maybe a little more likely, but...
1323, turn right heading 340 now, 340, contact port.
It's good and bad, right? He keeps catching it.
4295, that's pretty decent.
It's a good thing and a bad thing.
Go for 07, left bound, taxi golf, hold short, runway 30 right, at golf. Go for 07, you mount the tower, 123.9 air time.
He's... Yes, dude. Whew.
Mike departure 0, altimeter 3003.
Chime in again for just a second. For those
Minneapolis, altimeter 3003.
we have an unbelievably rare visitor coming in. This is an Equatorial Guinea government 777-200 LR of the Boeing business jet variety. And Alex, you mentioned it earlier. It is fairly young, only 11 years old. Super, super young. And when I mean unbelievably rare, I'm talking rarer than Antonovs, rarer than A380s. Anything you can think of that's not here very often, it's really a one-of-a-kind visit. As far as I know, it's never even been here before. So, and it should be here a while, based off of how a lot of these Mayo Clinic visits go, assuming that's what this is. Which it certainly points to be that way. So anyways, enjoy. I'm going to let him take over here. I'm going to go set up to film this thing.
Number 46, 93 upstream attack.
He's adjusting the microphone. We'll be back in a second.
Roger, 3967 on runway 4 going above.
Just 3967, left ground, taxi V on runway 4 and pop.
Runway 4 and pop.
That was 4024, turn right heading 210.
I think that should make things a little bit better. Gosh, these crickets have been so annoying.
Speed up until a 3-mile final. Wind very below 3 or 1 to left. Keep the speed up until 3-mile final. Trees are left. 2150, turn right at Delta, ground point 9.
Left, ground point 9, 920 Walker.
South, 290817. Trees are left.
So track JJ, thanks so much for the heads up. Looks like our Equatorial Guinea 777 is going to follow Delta 163 with 8330 into the pattern.
Scouts 3967, man, the route to Red and Quebec. I'll have over you to pop once you're past that island. Scouts 3967, once you're past that green paint, you can angle back over to Pampa.
Alright, fun.
I love those squirrels.
All right. Just trying to figure out some audio stuff.
Fricker 47, Aviation map, ground, taxi, via.
So out ahead of our 777, we'll have Delta 163 coming in from Amsterdam with the 8330, and then we'll have our 777 follow directly behind it in the pattern.
013 Minneapolis Tower, final Challenger 2 mile final.
Delta 413 coming in from Los Angeles via 321. So they'll be out ahead of 165 or 163 heavy, beg your pardon, with the A330. And then it's our Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR.
Number 4906, taxi via left turn Bravo to Charlie and Papa. Alright, left turn on to Bravo, Charlie, Papa. 4906 is on 2150. Taxi straight ahead again. Join Papa. And then just pass Papa 8 and then just hold there. I have to get one.
Gordon, I'm going to have to do that next time I come out. Thanks so much for the tip.
Okay, you want to straight ahead Papa.
Have to start spritzing the bushes with vinegar.
Where did you want us to hold that? Just make the right turn on Papa.
Just to make sure that...
Papa 8, hold there, and it'll get you to the gate once the last one moves.
Pass Papa, Papa
The cricket problem is
got it, 21.
at bay.
I'm going to have to do 2129 on Mike for...
So looking at the end of Concourse E at Terminal 1. This is where you would board a flight on American, United, Alaska, Air Canada, and Air Lingus, apparently.
2929, you can just pass by that CRJ you see on Charlie.
Canes fan, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for tuning in to our broadcast today here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We're waiting the arrival of the Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR. And MN Click Bob, one of our awesome members, saying hello into the chats. Happy Wednesday, too. So great to see you today.
4906, action enter, route 2 right on Quebec, and Embraers with Echo 12. If need to work go wider on Alaska, that's approved. United's waiting for Alaska spot. Hey, Brickyard, if you go to the gate from there, that you're approved. Are you able?
Does that work, buddy?
Oh, okay.
Turn around. Need help? No,
So it's Endeavor 4906. Looks like you have to wait for the Embraer to move into Echo 12. They're waiting on rampers, so just pull up behind and then we'll get you moving. Top of 2129 if you want to hold there. You can, floor is closed. You want to just hold there, I'll get you moving.
All right, we'll get Delta 413 coming in from Los Angeles. It'll be out ahead of our 2 heavy arrivals, which, by the way, does include our Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR. So Delta 413 coming in from Los Angeles, California here this afternoon with an A321neo.
Mike, Hotel Bravo cross from right forward.
Mike Hotel Bravo cross runway 4, Delta 4.
Yeah, 2150 after last move taxi and that Embraer is going back to 12.
Clear to pass you after left.
Number 4906, join Papa behind United. Your sequence on Papa will eventually be Alaska, then continue. 2129, the line's moving on Papa cross number 4. Papa cross number 4, that's fine.
There's another one here.
Oh, going to see C-130.
And ground Delta 413, clearance 30 left at Mike. Park and Charlie 5.
Taxi straight ahead, what's your gauge?
Probably 5, taxi straight ahead for Delta 413.
Delta 413, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, Delta 413.
All right, everybody, it is starting to become that time.
Runway 4, short of runway 17. That's 4462, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa behind Alaska.
So there we go. We got Delta 163.
4906, give way to that.
The descent, and behind them, it's our Equatorial Guinea 777. So gather around, everybody.
Delta taxi whiskey to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
The big moment is almost here for the spotting day today.
No, it's coming in on 30 left.
Alright.
And it's, whatever they tell them to do to pull off the runway and the taxi. It's what they tell them to do.
All right, big thanks to our wonderful live audience today. So we have just passed the 500 like mark. You guys are amazing.
To 34 ground at Lima 3, cross runway 17 Delta to spotted you. Good afternoon, Papa 402 November, 6 miles final, 402 November, Minneapolis Tower, follow heavy A330 on a 2 mile final, caution where turbulence, wind variable at 3, runway 30 left to land. Traffic is tight, good to land, 30 left, Papa 402 land.
There we go, our Equatorial Guinea 777 given landing clearance for runway 30 left by Delta 163.
Express 4295, Amsterdam taxi via Papa. The bus is on Quebec, going to one of the other Charlie games.
Ground 23, ready to move.
23, the tug off the nose is going to the upper remote. Covia Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, so runway 17 behind that.
Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, runway 17 behind Sunny 3, going to Hub. Sunny 3.
All right, there it is, the Equatorial Guinea 777 200 LR next up to land.
The 163 is on Mike. Delta 163, heavy ground, turn right on Bravo, cross runway 4, what's your gate?
Bravo, cross runway 4, parking back, golf.
Thank you. Super tug, 8 minutes ground tow via Bravo, short of gate Golf 10 for now. Super tug 8 tow via Bravo, just short of gate Golf 10 for now. Air 3576 minutes ground, push approved, 30 right. 23 mile to tower, 23.67.
Ground over 25, 26,
Del 25 minutes, ground taxi via Papa.
top of the gate, though.
For 02 on November, turn left, taxiway Mike, and then traffic ground on 121.9, they'll get you to where you're parking.
Let's go Mike, 121.9 or Papa 40 kilometers. Bye-bye.
Adam, what was the gate you're looking for? Brad, Lima, correction, Kilo 3, cross 17, join Lima, cross from Maple. Pushes.
Cloud, hello, Papa 40 kilometers, Rambo, back 1830 left, Mike.
Before Sierra Kilo November, heavy insurance taxi via straight ahead Mike. Left turn Sierra, cross runway 4, there's an ops vehicle down there, you'll see him, they'll follow me. Cross runway 4 Sierra.
Straight ahead, Mike, then via Sierra cross 04, and we'll look out for the, follow me at Sierra, Papa 40 kilometers.
Super Tug 8, that heavy's going into Golf 9, give him room there.
Face over 100.
Golf 8, thanks. Country flight 30, 23 minutes now, push through for runway 17. Turn right at Mike, ground point 9.
Right at Mike, ground point 9.
Improved a little bit, 2249 right now.
2249, thank you.
I'm sure a taxi might Quebec cross them before you go to Echo 2.
You Mike, Quebec, and
Super Tug 8 continues via Bravo to your gate. Number 5249 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm and with visual left for the line. Keep our on, Quebec cross, runway 4.
Quebec, cross 4.
Okay, 3576, runway 30 right, taxi Delta Papa.
You know anything about that one?
It's the dictator of...
Okay. No, the mini plane's flying out to Rochester again. Okay.
That's just unbelievable. We got 2 for 2 on Mike taxis with the Equatorial Guinea government. First, the 737 BBJ, and then the big ticket item for today, the 777-200 LR. We are definitely going to replay this.
Upjet. Is it 657? Upjet 657.
I think it's safe to say this is one of the top Mike taxis of all time that we've caught here on the channel. And in perfect lining too. I mean, just wow. Such a stunning aircraft.
Just follow me there.
Country Humans Network saying maybe going shopping at MOA. I highly doubt it. We believe the reason for the visit is somebody on board is going to be getting treatment from Mayo Clinic down in Rochester. So we're going to replay this one more time.
Is there another viewing?
Super unreal. So just in case you missed it, we have the arrival on 30 left and then the taxi on Mike.
Super Tech 3 ground, push and tow will be a Bravo to 3.
Wow, just incredible stuff. So we ended up getting quite the big ticket item in 2026. Catertot, you're absolutely correct. We've got Air France 88 Heavy in like 30 minutes. So we've got more 777 stuff on the way, everybody. The audio's going to go down for just a second here. Stand by.
5249, turn right, Charlie, or only 4 ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, cover 5249, Delta Sierra Kilo across runway 4 for runway 17, Frontier 3220.
Endeavor 5249, Mr. Round, taxi via Charlie into Papa.
And Johan Clausen, thanks so much for sticking around for the arrival of the Equatorial Guinea 777. Have a great night. So cater type heavy refers to a classification of aircraft, I believe, over 300,000 pounds or heavier. Which, of course, applies to the 777. So that's what denotes heavy in the call sign.
Yeah, 658, Minneapolis ground push is approved, 17.
And Jason Jenkins saying, happy Wednesday, everyone. Hey, Jason, welcome aboard. Boy, have we had quite the serendipitous day for spotting or what, I'll tell you.
295, your gate's pushing out. Copy that.
Just a reminder to everybody that coming up in less than a half an hour, we'll have Air France 088 Heavy with the 777-200ER coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Expecting another 30 left arrival.
6:30 left, parking C14.
36, Minneapolis Tower, wind very low 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, Delta 2936.
You guys know this was going
Just at 30, Minneapolis Tower, wind very low 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
just see well, that 777 with the right. Do you know the backstory? Yeah. Okay. So it's Equatorial Guinea. So it's probably such a
Minneapolis Airport, 2 out, no delay on Delta cross from my 20 left from Delta Papa. 21, turn right, runway 4, ground point 9.
Very far, ground point 9, 21, 21.
Yeah.
Pass behind the 220 on Papa.
And 21, 21's turn into runway 4 from Rock 5.
Yeah.
Delta 21. 21 minutes down, taxi via Bravo and Delta.
Bravo, Delta, Delta 21, 21.
And we'd like to welcome back on the headset our co-host RJ Bean. RJ, such a stunning arrival.
Oh yeah, that was quite the as I used to always say and still do, quite the paint job on that aircraft, that 777.
No kidding. Especially the gold accents.
Yes, especially on the tail and towards the front portion of the fuselage. And yeah, I was on to help you out before Eric joined in, and I went down and got on that picnic table, and I was not giving up my spot until that airplane came in here.
There's no reason for
Flight 9, today, 11:36.
No. So once you cross 4 to right on Charlie and just short of Quebec.
3 Minneapolis Power Fighting 1-8.
What's the gate?
Golf 14.
36 right on Bravo cross, right 4.
Right on Bravo, cross 4, Delta 2936.
Crazy to think that just within the broader world of aviation here in the United States, we had Air Force One with the VC-25B bridge aircraft arrive into Los Angeles yesterday. And then the hierarchy of Equatorial Guinea flies into Minneapolis next day. So we suspect that this is a visit to the Mayo Clinic in Rochester. So I'm not sure how they're going to get everybody down to Mayo Clinic, but we still got a little ways to go if that is indeed where the final destination is. Down in Rochester. It's about a 90-minute drive, would you say, RJ?
Sounds about right, depending on traffic, as always.
And then cross it with 4, Mike, full short runway 30 left.
You know, that's kind of what you have to say these days when you want to go from point A to point B. Because, you know, it can always depend on the traffic. You know, time of the day can make a difference. Some days there's more people on the road than others.
Yes, you just witnessed an insane
That is 10-16. Take the left turn to back, and then Delta and Pop.
So we're going to break away from this arrival from the CRJ here. I just want to give you an idea of what the viewing area is looking like right now. So we've got quite a few folks out to capture the arrival. It was much more full than this when the 777 touched down.
United 658, companies moving on their way in Quebec.
We'd invite you to stick around, though. There's a lot more primetime action here coming your way on MSP Live. UPS 2568 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky with the 767 FedEx. Also with their 767 freighter, they'll be making an appearance. And based on how 5556 took taxiway Mike, I think we might get some more close-up Mike taxis with the big heavy jets. Yeah, we've also got Air France coming in with the 777-200. There's a lot to look forward to here today at MSP Live. Thanks so much for being with us.
Yeah, last I checked on Air France, they were due in roughly about quarter to
You'll be on Quebec, the inner one cross number 4, the CRJ of Charlie Wait. Hour taxi, Mike, Hotel Bravo, cross number 4.
And speaking of Air France, they are 29 minutes out, passing through 30,000 feet. They are south and a little west of Duluth. So they're coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle over Minnesota airspace, skirting the North Shore of Lake Superior. Or they were, actually, because they're past that now.
The North Shore of Lake Superior is one of my happy places. It's been a hot minute since I've been back up around those neck of the woods, but quite literally and figuratively speaking, of course. It's an awesome vacation destination to go visit during the summertime. So if you ever want to take a trip to Minnesota, go check out Duluth. Go check out Two Harbors. Go check out Silver Bay. Also can't forget Grand Marais as well.
Yeah, Alex and I threw a lot of people for a loop when I told them that I had never been up there until I moved back.
41 Minneapolis, Tiger 5 Pro with the company 73 winds.
And I was most certainly in awe.
What gate were you going to? Thank you. So 4295, you can start your taxi at Quebec to your gate. You're going into 95, just let them go in. Delta 2678, let that CRJ join ahead of you, that's on Charlie, just wait for them.
Delta 2678, give way to the CRJ.
Number 56 ground taxi, the Apollo.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the Equatorial Guinea 777 again. So the air stairs is pulling up to the aircraft.
They're both going to the runway.
Should see some folks disembark here pretty soon. Ben Nelson, good to see you today. Ben says, love the show. Alex, Air France 777 just flew over Duluth, due in at MSP in about half an hour. Thanks so much for tuning in, Ben. Glad you're enjoying everything as always. Love having you on as well.
126.7.
down to 3-2 and monitor tower 36.7, United 658.
Ground for American 3294, we just got an update, 39 pass for wheels up, is that what you're showing? I was showing 49, I'll see if something changed here though. Take it to 320, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via whiskey and cross.
Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, 2026 is really turning out to be the year of specials at MSP Airport.
Yeah, it's been eventful, that's for sure.
We've had just about everything stop in here.
Delta 1533, taxi via Papa.
Yeah, a while back we had the Emirates 380 diversion. We had all of the diversions last week due to the weather in Chicago. And the year's not over. This is only the early part of August.
Does make me super excited for what's to come.
Because you never know what's to come might be.
Number 2462, what's the gate?
Delta 2462 on Alpha Cross runway 4, you can contact ground point 9.
Alpha Cross 4.9, Delta 24.
So Alex, are you starting a Stanley Cup collection?
Very well. Very good. Thank you.
So I actually busted the other one that I had, unfortunately. So I had to go buy a replacement. But I saw this this blue and red Stanley that had sort of a retro look to it. I'm like, all right, give me some 80s vibes.
Gotta get a jug.
Exit to 320 at the mic intersection. You're going to give way to United. They got a flow time.
Yeah, I need to get one of those big Yeti jug thermoses that our friend the Fuzzy Traveler has that he likes to call the water buffalo.
Taxi via Charlie Bravo. Charlie Bravo.
And speaking of which, Mr. Fuzzy Traveler, welcome.
What an absolutely amazing day for
I know.
all of this stuff. And like you mentioned, we've had so many specials this summer. It's just thing after thing. And then on top of that, we've gotten away from that hellacious weather that we had as far as the heat and humidity through a good portion of July. And yes, the water buffalo is amazing. It's actually a 1 gallon steel Yeti that is definitely guaranteed to keep the entire crew out here hydrated. So, I got a question.
Go ahead.
I got a question for our more senior spotting crowd, especially those of you who have lived in the Minneapolis area or are still currently in the Minneapolis area here. How many of you guys remember airport days in the 1990s? Yeah, dust those memories off of those days. It would normally be a weekend. It would normally be a weekend in somewhere in August, and all of the tenant airlines
You can proceed into the remote your discretion.
were sponsors of the event, and the entire west ramp over where the firefighting trainer is, the DC-9 that's west of the tower, they would block off that entire area with security fence. They would have free parking on the other side of the road, and literally you would go out and they would give out all sorts of free things and stickers and keychains, and they would do full airport bus tours because Metro Transit was a huge sponsor, and they would dedicate a bunch of buses and drivers, and you'd line up and you would go on like, I don't know, 30, 40-minute guided tour all across the ramps. You go down to formerly what was known as Air Cargo City down on the south end. You guys may remember back when Sun Country had their huge fortress down by 494 next to Masaba and Northwest Airlines Building C. And they would take you back in all of those ramps and you could see the entire operation. Like I said, you know, it might have been 45-minute tour. But then, you know, September 11th happened and a lot of things slammed shut, and I never ever did hear the final story of what happened to airport days. But as I look across the field from the aircraft viewing area, it does seem to be built up much more than it used to be. We have the new, I think that's the new fire station. Alex, am I correct in saying that? We've got the new fire station over there. But yeah, that whole entire west ramp where that firefighting trainer, Northwest Airlines would bring an aircraft over. They'd usually bring over a 747-100 or a 747-200. And there would be cargo aircraft over there as well. And I remember in my teens going through these 747s that Northwest would put out. And you could literally, you could go on the upper deck, you could go anywhere nose to tail, you could sit in the seats, you could put the first class seats all the way back in the footrest and lay there and pretend you're flying someplace really cool. But yeah, good times, real good times.
That's awesome. I didn't even know that MSP Airport did that. Of course, it's before my time. I was born in 1998. But
yeah, I think
that sounds like an incredible experience, though, for those who are able to get out and enjoy it.
Yeah, the earliest airport days that I recall was probably about 1991. I don't know. Anybody watching the stream that remembers airport days prior to 91? I know that they had it was basically an open house. And St. Paul Holman Field would do an open house as well. Because I remember doing the same thing over there. But it wasn't a 747.
UPS 2568 Heavy going to take taxiway Mike after exiting runway 30 left. We're 2 for 2 today on Mike taxis from UPS. Well, it's been a fun-filled day of taxiway Mike action. Here we go, everybody. 767 encounters of the close kind.
Power your 8 and trail at the 75 and variable at 6 and like 30 left to the line.
Circuit 4793, that's push crew considerate. Dakota 4790. Sun Country 3081, runway 17, taxi Lima.
Taxi Lima, runway 17, Sun Country 3081.
At 320, may have certainly 17 last point, caution light turbulence for that departed airbus. United 658, contact departure, have a good day.
United 658, over to departure, yeah.
Sub 1208, turn right on Mike, contact ground point 9.
Right on Mike, ground point 9, up at 1208.
Alright, let me, you said you are ready to move down with that?
And exiting 30 left, we got a flying pencil 757-300.
Yeah, the right turn pop across.
This is Delta 1208 from Orlando. Let's
1208 is on Mike for
have another look at UPS 2568.
Give you Bravo, cross runway 4.
Making its way to the cargo ramp, transiting taxiway Mike.
Right there, Mike for Fox. Coming to 2912, I believe you said Fox 1, taxi Mike 6, cross runway 4. 6, cross the window. Kilo 51, 20 minutes ground, push is approved, 30, right.
At 320, fly heading 180.
Jason Walterman, good to see you today.
Clear for takeoff.
Thanks so much for tuning in and being with us on this Wednesday evening. Jason says, remember the airport days, worked at Continental Airlines in the mid-1990s and loved touring the Northwest 747s and Japan Airlines, I remember, was a part of it as well, the good old days.
It was amazing because that was back in the days of the orange interiors.
Oh, yes.
The orange main cabin interiors. It was almost like a camouflage orange of, I should say, camouflage scheme of orange and brown. And then it was executive class further. It was warm. I believe those were a cream-colored seat. And then the Regal Imperial first class up front. And you could touch all of it and sit in all of it.
And, you also bring up a really good point because, the aircraft cabins and the onboard experience is just so different than it is today. Just seeing all the styling and all of the interesting color choices that airlines would pick from and would implement in their cabins.
If you want to see a wild interior, have a look at the interior of a Thai Airways wide body and see how they use purple and yellow.
What is the ugliest aircraft interior that you have laid eyes on?
Let me think.
Out of the classics, because there were some pretty gnarly ones back in the day. I'm gonna tell you what.
And then join Papa at Papa
I wouldn't
3.
I wouldn't necessarily say ugly so much as I would say unique. Like when you look at the interior styling of some of the DC-10s,
8 minutes till I can get you airborne.
and the L1011s,
Short of Papa 3.
just different uses of space and how that evolved through the years as a wonderful feature known as the price of jet fuel went up and down and forced airlines to, say for example in the case of the 747, remove the lounge in the upper deck. And some of those lounges left never to be seen again. But as you fast forward into the last decade, you've seen them come back. I'd say the most notable would be the Emirates A380 lounge. Virgin Atlantic obviously deserves a mention with their area at the back of upper class on the A350 right there at door 2. There are 7 or 8 seats right there and a spot to set your drink, and it's really interesting because I actually flew on a Virgin A350 last October, and it's kind of like spinning the wheel. You grab a drink and you go back there and you just sit down, and then somebody else sees that you went and sat down, and then they come and take a seat. And if it gets bumpy, there's actually seat belts to be to continue your revelry there at door 2. But you got to be careful because you can't make too much noise. And then of course, we got a little too rowdy, and we heard about it, and then apparently I was the only passenger from upper class that was sitting at door 2 in their little seated area. Everybody else was premium economy, and they all got bounced out of there, so I ended up going back to my seat because I was the only one sitting there. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So yeah, anybody listening from airline management from the airlines of the world, please bring our in-flight lounges back.
What was the coolest onboard airline lounge that you've experienced? Because there's a lot of notable ones from back in the day too.
Are you talking about airport lounges or in-flight?
In-flight on the aircraft.
The only one I've experienced is Virgin.
Okay, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, I've seen
any interesting in-airport lounges that you've been to, maybe in the past or maybe on a recent trip that kind of stood out to you?
You know,
because it's become a whole thing now.
You know, yeah. I refer to myself as a lounge lizard.
I've never heard that term
You've
before.
never heard the term? Well, now you can add that. You can add that to your list of terms.
Okay, it is now firmly in the vernacular.
I am a lounge lizard in that when one travels, especially with access either by first or business class cabin booking or through different means such as credit cards, priority pass, etc. You know, you can have some really unique opportunities in different airports, and I would say back in 2024, I was making my way to Sydney, Australia from Chicago O'Hare aboard Cathay Pacific, and I did the segment from Chicago to Hong Kong, and I was confirmed in business class.
Yeah,
and then the next I built an overnight into trip in Hong Kong because I didn't want to do a nearly 7,800 mile flight followed by almost a 9-hour flight from Hong Kong to Sydney, and I got the front desk at the hotel there at the airport to authorize late checkout, so I checked out about 2. And I made my way to the airport, and my flight wasn't until 23:55 that night. And I just lounge surfed. Literally lounge surfed because, Cathay Pacific has numerous different lounges. Their main lounge is the wing, which is right in the central part of the terminal.
That is one of the best lounges, so I've heard.
If you go up to the north side of the terminal, there's the deck, which is above the departure level, and you just look out over all the gates. There's the pier, which is beneath the gate level. That's out right where the gates. The pier splits. One goes to the left, one goes to the right, and it's under that area. And I mean, there's everything. There's the food hall, there's the noodle bar, there's the espresso bar, there's full bar service. And one of the coolest things there was the Chinese tea, and it was just dimly lit. They had all sorts of miniature Chinese desserts, and you could order up any number of teas and just sit there.
Wow.
And at the time, I went over to the shower suites, put my name down, got a buzzer, and went and sat in the tea room and waited. Hit the shower, and let me tell you, when you have a big hot shower with all the fancy products and big fluffy towel, and you've been snacking and making your way through the lounges, and you then go upstairs and completely melt into the seat in business class on a shiny A350 for a 9-hour flight through the night. Man, that is absolutely next level travel. But
especially the shower too.
Yeah,
especially if you've been traveling all day.
Yeah, but again, I had come from the hotel, and the Sky City Marriott is right there. It's just outside the airport, so it's a very quick transit back and forth. But, you know, obviously I wasn't going to get checkout at 10 p.m. But I also wanted to experience all that Cathay had on offer, and they absolutely did not disappoint.
$184 Minneapolis Tower, Delta.
Another notable lounge experience was checking into the private room, which is a 10,000 square foot facility for Singapore Airlines first class passengers at Changi International. And it's quite the experience. And I think from the time I went to the first class reception to the time I sat down at my table and they poured me a bottle of Taittinger Comte's champagne, I think I had 3 personal escorts from check-in to that table.
73 minutes, ground push is approved. And if your discretion for
also, just as a reminder here, Fuzzy Traveler, we got Air France 088 Heavy that is going to be landing here pretty soon from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Okay, your discretion done, Sierra. Have a good day.
Have you ever flown Air France's La Premiere?
That is a cabin that I would absolutely love to experience. And to the viewers, you may remember back, when did we get that Air France 777-300 here? Was that about 6 weeks ago?
Charlie 6.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So La Premiere is their first class, and on the 777-300, it's only row 1, and I believe you have 5 windows to yourself. That's how far forward the space is that you have. It is a massive amount of personal space. Yeah, 5 windows. And that 777-300 that we had here was equipped with it. Now you probably think, okay,
I was going to say, because La Premiere is in very select markets, and we are not one of them.
It is only 14 markets, and Chicago is not even one of the markets. Now, that may have been different in the past, but the current offerings... now, the other thing with La Premiere is it's not on all of their airplanes. So, like, we have Papa Uniform coming in tonight.
777-200.
777-200 ER. There is no La Premiere on that.
So if one was interested in booking a flight on Air France just to experience the creme de la creme of what Air France can bring to the table when it comes to intercontinental travel, what aircraft is equipped with that La Premiere suite?
So originally, back when they had the A380, before the pandemic ripped so many amazing aircraft out of the skies, the Air France A380s had them, and the 777-300s had them, or do have them. But it's only a select number of 300s that have them, because they've got different configurations for different markets.
We'll get to that when they leave.
But you're talking about an experience. You're talking about an onboard experience that, generally speaking, has a 5-figure price tag, and is offered in markets such as obviously originating Charles de Gaulle, going to JFK, Tokyo, Los Angeles, San Francisco, I believe Miami and Atlanta are La Premiere markets. And, well, looky there. We have
Air France 088 Heavy next up to land on runway 30 left.
We'll listen to those GE90s.
Sierra and Kilo, cross runway 04 on Sierra.
Taxi by Sierra, 10 Kilo, cross runway 04 by Sierra, Quebec 3 Charlie, Echo Golf Echo.
So it looks like our 737 BBJ that arrived just ahead of our 777 200 LR for the Equatorial Guinea government is on the move. We're going to follow Air France as it makes the exit onto Alpha 8.
Thank you.
So 1576 Minneapolis Tower, caution trivial fulfillment arrive. Heavy 777. Winds 240.
Norm 111, don't worry. You are in good hands. We've got everything under control.
Brand good. Good evening, Air France 088 AV, vacating 30 left.
Airfront 08 Heavy Minneapolis ground. Is it Gulf 3 today for the gate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Airfront 088 Heavy, taxi via Alpha Mike Bravo, cross runway 22 on Bravo.
Alpha Mike Bravo, 22 on Bravo, Air France 088. Runway.
Go Golf, Echo Roger.
Such an iconic view. MSP Tower in the background of Air France 088. Heavy that just arrived from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the 777-200. And we're going to divert our attention to the Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ that is now on the move.
Delta 2900, we're clear on runway 22, we're going to Charlie 3. We're clear on 100, we have contact via Papa. Papa, Delta 2900. Quebec 3, Charlie Echo Golf Echo, new departure frequency 132.907.
So 684 Minneapolis Tower, winds 240 at 9er. You're 5.5 into the 73, caution wake turbulence. Runway 30 left, clear land.
We continue on Bravo until Golf 3 Alpha, France 088.
Airfront 088, affirmative, Bravo to your gate.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening. That's 3938 minutes. Hello, push approved 30 right.
Minneapolis Tower, you're 5 until it's a Phenom. Winds 240 at 7.
Those darn crickets. So, following our friend Gordon's advice, I'm certainly going to be bringing a spray bottle filled with vinegar.
2918 minutes down, push approved 30 left if you would like the shorter taxi.
And we'll take 50 left for Delta 2119.
Okay, 3595, they are pushing now. So
Norm 111, good to see you today, Norm. That's right, we still have FedEx 798, Delta 170 Heavy, and also Iceland Air.
1576 taxi.
I agree, it should be a good 20 minutes.
Parking monitor now, 0.9.
So we still have those on the way. And we're going to welcome in our co-host of Fuzzy Traveler, jumping back on the headset. What do you know?
This is nuts today. We got stuff in all directions. It's like every direction you turn, there's something going on.
Even the crickets. Everything down to the crickets.
Yeah, I got pictures. I got pictures of Alex having a fit with the crickets, moving the microphone.
Oh, stop!
It was pretty funny. Nobody saw it, but I did. I'm like, oh.
I've had to try and move the mic route away from where I think they're going to be at, and then of course they just pop up and
you
in
took
full
it
concert.
Personally. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, it's like we've got the triple, from Equatorial New Guinea. Interesting thing on that aircraft, and I noticed this, and I looked up some of the details. In the overnight hours, as Alex and I were talking about the particulars of what we may or may not see today. That's an 11-year-old 777 LR.
It's an incredibly young airframe.
According to Air Fleets, it has 36 first-class seats. It has 36 first-class seats. But with it being the Papa 4 registration, that's actually registered in Aruba and not Equatorial Guinea, like the Boeing business, the Boeing business jet or BBJ that we see moving on the western periphery of the field right now. But in a review of the registrations on that aircraft, it was actually sold as a 3 Charlie registration indicating Equatorial Guinea. But it had the 3 Charlie registration and then switched over to the Aruban registration.
Got 4301, map front, push 30 right.
Charlie Echo Golf Echo, you can contact departure on 124.7, 124.7. Have a good day.
I see another mic arrival.
Yeah, I didn't get a hello. It's kind of bummed.
Can you turn left at Mike? Can go to parking.
It's like, I didn't get a hello. I'm kind of bummed. There we go. I mean, another heavy taxi on Mike today. But boy, we've just been hitting the jackpot with Mike taxis. So here's FedEx 798, everybody, coming in from Memphis, Tennessee with a 767-300 freighter.
So one of the things I'm going to point out is we have this FedEx 767 taxi by us is an interesting thing that exists in the FedEx logo. And some of you may be thinking, oh yeah, I know that. But if you look between the E and the X, do you see the arrow? The arrow pointing forward. It's part of their logo design. Alex, did you know about the arrow?
Yes, I did.
Minneapolis Tower, Alpha, caution runway 422.
Pretty cool that we were able to get yet another taxi on mic as we'll take a look here on instant replay. And also, zooming into the part of the FedEx logo that resembles the arrow. Can you see it? It's in between the E and the X. That's what our friend the Fuzzy Traveler was talking about.
Makes sense. It's a shipping company moving things forward.
Oh, absolutely. Well, and of course, it was the perfect time to bring that up, especially because we have the close taxi on mic.
2415, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Good day, Delta 2415. Ground Delta 2415 on Charlie, Park Golf 9.
2415.
So we'll go ahead and take another look at it.
Right, Bravo to gate, Delta 2415, good day.
So yeah, there's the arrow that's hidden in the FedEx logo.
119, runway 30 off the Alpha. Departure this November, altimeter 3002.
And it's Brian live. Hey, Brian, so thanks so much for tuning in today. Boy, it's just been a crazy spotting day here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We have the Equatorial Guinea Government 777-200LR that is currently here.
You know, Alex, I'll be completely honest. Last night, after we talked about all that was on tap for today here at Minneapolis International, I kept waking up. After I went to sleep, I kept waking up. Look at the clock, and I would sleep.
I had something similar happen to me.
Awake. and I thought, oh my God, it's got to be like noon. And I looked at the time, and I had only slept for 4 hours, and it was dark. And back to sleep I went. I did that about 3 or 4 times.
Wow.
I thought, I cannot miss the stuff that's headed our way.
Okay, sounds good. It'll be a couple arrivals. Thank you.
I also mentioned it earlier in the broadcast, but I was awoken at about 4:30 in the morning to a few notifications. Now, it's around that time that our assistant producer, Logan, gets up for the day, because he starts work early. And I think that he noticed some things that he sent through some of the private messaging apps that we connect on. And it was about the Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ that he noticed it was filed for Minneapolis and that they had departed according to FlightAware. And so he had no idea that it was coming, and he just said, hey, might want to pay attention to this. And
did we ever discover where the origin was? Because the furthest point east that I saw it was off the coast of Cameroon.
So apparently, according to our managing producer, Micah Larson, Mike noticed that the 777 did make a pit stop in Cameroon before continuing here to Minneapolis.
Yeah, and then the last place I saw it was off the coast of the Cape Verde Islands in the central Atlantic, and then it went poof and disappeared. And I couldn't find it using any of the apps.
Krish, so this aircraft is from Equatorial Guinea, and whoever's on board is more than likely headed to Rochester to get treatment at Mayo Clinic. That's what the assumption is, because why else would they be here, right? So I know that
23 Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
the King of Bahrain even visited MSP. That was a documented visit where he arrived at MSP in the 747-8 BBJ and continued on to Rochester to get some treatment at Mayo Clinic.
So after a day like today, what are we doing tomorrow? I mean, how do you keep it going after a day like today? You know, starting with the KLM 777-300, followed by Discover and the normal scheduled Delta wide-body departures.
Cross from A17, Dream Lima, cross from A4.
And what's the gate?
Delta 6, and left on runway 16.
I said 657, you can taxi straight ahead on runway 22 and then left turn Charlie 2 straight into the ramp. You can monitor ground, 0.9.
Okay, roger, straight ahead on the runway on Charlie 2 to the ramp and monitor the ground patch at 65000.
Krish, of course, you're welcome. Glad to know that I got the pronunciation on the first attempt. Yes! Thanks so much for being a part of the broadcast today. Oh, yes. Here we go. Delta 170. Now about to touch down from Seoul, South Korea.
Even if John pushes approved for runway 17, 0.9 to taxi with November.
Push approved, runway 17, 19 taxi.
This position. Copy, thanks.
Oh, 1055, we have to come push approved, 30 left.
The 170 heavy, turn right at Mike, contact ground, 0.9.
Right on, Mike. Ground point 9, Delta 170, have a good day.
Delta 2119, Minneapolis, Mr. Joe, Honda 08 traffic.
There we go. Delta 170 Heavy has arrived from Seoul. This is what we like to call the Seoul plane here on MSP Live.
Right, short of Bravo, and then we'll check Delta 170.
Yeah, based on the cameras for Delta 170, I'm still showing it occupied. Can you make the left on Alpha and then pull in facing the tower in like spot 6 or 7 in the de-ice pad there?
We'll do a left here, and then we'll face the tower, spot 6 or 7, Delta 170 Heavy. We're going to give them a call. Gotcha.
It looks like a super tug just to reposition, so hopefully not too much longer. The tug's just pulling up now.
All right, thank you.
So Delta 170 Heavy, upon arrival, kicked into the penalty box briskly. Gate occupied. And Fuzzy Traveler, gate space is really coming to premium this year, it seems. I mean, just everywhere.
Hey, it's either open or it's not. It's real simple.
Oh, yeah.
And we just saw the temporary hold they'll go through. Move crew will be in action here, moving. Sounded like Tower said that Super Tug was moving into position.
So that's good. That there is movement over by where they are scheduled to be at tonight. So hopefully they're not waiting for too long.
Now Delta 170 Heavy, they said Delta 6 is going to be our gate now. I think they're just about to push.
Okay, we'll plan on Gulf 6.
We'll just stay here.
Yep, it looks like all the vehicles are moved from there, so hopefully not too much longer.
Hey, big shout out, big hello to our friend Scott Norris from the Northwest Airlines History Center. Just saw the bump on Fox 9 for the segment tonight about the museum. Tune in for the 9 p.m. broadcast. We're going to encourage everybody that's watching locally to go out and check I believe it was covered by our friend Maury Glover from Fox 9
So Alex, yeah, I just
on Maury's stories.
I just grabbed the headset from Fuzzy Traveler when I saw that post. I was going to mention that, yes, anybody in the Twin Cities area that has access to Fox 9, or you could probably go onto their website at some point, maybe after it airs tonight, and be able to watch it. I know I set my DVR at home to catch it. I will be there tomorrow. So, hey, Mr. Scott. All right, headset's going back to Fuzzy.
Thanks, RJ. RJ Bean, our co-host, a volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center, comes from a big aviation family. All right, Mr. Fuzzy Traveler. So it looks like Delta 170 won't be waiting for too much longer here. So there is movement over at the gate that they are going to take tonight.
You know, right now we're just a little over 2 hours away from sunset here in the Northern Plains, and
we're also losing quite a bit of daylight too.
Yes,
at least about 90 minutes.
I think it was about 80.
80 minutes.
This
okay.
latitude, I think it was about 80. You know, for those of you who are not in this area, we are right at the 45th North Parallel. So we are halfway between the equator and the North Pole. And current time here at Minneapolis International is 18:11, and I believe sunset right now is 20:35. To put this in perspective, with Delta 170 Heavy arriving from Incheon, that flight leaves pretty much right at sunset in Korea. And these passengers and crew are now 2 hours away from their second sunset as they fly through the night, experience the full sunrise, and all that the 5th of August had to offer, and the sun's about to set on them again.
The one with the truck in front of it, we'll get the trucks over there. What's going on? Sounds good, they're on the way. And 5530 lost taxi via Quebec, Charlie, short of Bravo. Bravo 2 for the push, Skywest 4233, push 430 right. Only have .9er to taxi with November.
2119, turn further left, heading to...
Delta 2119 headed to the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Wow, we had an amazing time when we were plane spotting in LA back in the beginning of May. Hooked up with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights. Big thanks to them for helping to make the trip nice and smooth, and you're really amazing people.
Alpha 4 Sierra Kilo November, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra.
Tuned in for a bit yesterday in the Lurkers Lounge to catch the new VC-25B aircraft, and Air Force One arriving in LA. Pretty cool departure on 248.
730, reference American at your tail. They are moving shortly. Pushes approved 17.
All right, we're going to see which Heavy is going to get shuffled out of the way here over at Concourse G to get 170 Heavy that just arrived from Seoul into the terminal so everyone can deplane and decompress.
I've been watching the wind suck here. We've got a little bit of a wind shift going on and increase in velocity favoring 17 departures, even though they've been using 17. Alex, I see 4 fire trucks on the move right now. There's 2 on Whiskey and 2 southeast of the tower.
Charlie holds short over my 30 left. 1055, hold short of runway 30 left now at Charlie, plan to go from the whiskey side.
Alright, sounds good, hold short of 30 left at Charlie.
1055, under 126.7, have a good day.
And now there's a fifth coming out. We've got three coming across the.
Charlie crossing runway 30 left.
We have three fire trucks crossing 30 left, headed northbound, and two more in the vicinity of the tower. It seems there's some sort of action on the north side.
Right, Mike, ground 49, grade 8, Delta 914.
Good day.
1434, let an Embraer pass off the left, turn runway 30 right via Papa.
After an Embraer passes off the left, to the right via Papa.
Delta 914, minutes what's the gate?
Fox 13, Delta 914.
Still occupied, so let's go right turn on Bravo, left turn on to 4, short of Charlie 6.
Alright, Bravo 4, left turn, Charlie 6, Delta 914.
Yeah, just short of Charlie 6 on runway 4 for Delta 914, it cut out.
Sorry, short of Charlie 6 on runway 4, Delta 914.
Okay, back.
And just when you thought today could not get more interesting, it certainly has. ARF trucks dispatched to the north side of the field.
717 Bravo Charlie, hold short 20.
Crash 5 plus the 4 there. You can proceed on runway 4, crossing runway 30 right. Nobody's on final.
Oh, look at this.
3791, monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
See you later.
We got no traffic on final. If you want to go up to a different... Okay, you can go. We turn the lights off. Just go ahead and cross.
1434, you follow that first CRC off the Bravo gate. Also 2385 minutes ground, push is approved for 17. Push for Delta 2385.
Critical area.
Alpha, what was the number?
Super 4 heavy at Golf 8.
Super 4 heavy, push approved.
Push approved, Super 4 heavy.
Just 4299, V30 right. I'm going to have you wait for Alaska to split up the route. So 30 right via Papa on Alaska.
3791 Minneapolis, traffic 3 out at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Across 3 left on Mike, right turn Whiskey, Sky 3791.
That's 4264 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
Did you get it across 30 right?
Heavy, ready to go.
Super Tug 4 heavy, Alpha, and then Bravo, Delta at the tunnel.
Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Tug 4 heavy.
United 283, flight in 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 2307.
The 170, that was Golf 8 opening there. You were still waiting for 6 though?
So they gave us 6.
Okay.
They didn't push that, did they?
No, I have no movement out of 6 yet.
283, flight in 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 2206.
Right, any 180, runway 176, takeoff, 9283. Sorry, United 8170, visual 30 left.
United 8170, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2206, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, United at 8170.
Tug 4 heavy, give way to the 220 on Delta before you turn in.
way 220. That's 420.
30 left to left.
Bert, monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
Cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2107.
So it looks like our 777 is going to boogie out of MSP here. Hold on.
Mike 29, good day, Delta 2982.
That's 3791, runway 17 on a
So
point.
whoever they were dropping off departed on that 737 that is descending toward Rochester. So I think that all but confirms a visit to the Mayo Clinic for somebody.
Right up Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta 2982.
2307, be just a minute. I got one to come out. No problem. United 467, may have ground push approved 17.
So Rosie confirming our 737 BBJ from the Equatorial Guinea government is indeed arriving in Rochester. Okay. All right, everybody. So we are about to witness our 777 200LR depart 30 left here.
Rock 988, Minneapolis ground. Push is approved. Just stay as far back in the alley as you can. Reference the, there's going to be one pushing at the top.
Okay, one pushing at the top to push as far as the county to the alley. Chevron 988, thank you.
And Aviation LAA, so good to see you today. What's up, Luke? And also Elias, good to see you today.
0.9, it'll be a minute. Company's pushing behind you.
Switch in departure, United 283, good day.
Air 3791, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
5 Charlie, hold for 30, Delta
0.35, verify short at 30 left.
30 left, Delta 23.
Thanks, Delta 2307. Company's leaving, reference them, push is approved. Use caution, Aer Lingus is going to push and stay at the back. It'll be 30 right.
Okay, push through 1C75, clear, clear for 1 for Aer Lingus, Delta 2307.
Lit, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic, 2 miles final.
Delta 730, and no delay, cross 30 left, and Charlie, right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta 7, requesting United 8170, turn right, Mike, contact now, point 9.
On Mike, over to ground, United 8170.
7, have a good day.
567, Delta 23, folks.
99 8170, on Mike, 4 Echo 010.
Yeah, 8170 up down. Got a bunch pushing over there. Mike 6 on to runway 4, left turn onto 4, short of Quebec.
Alright, Mike 6, left turn off 4, short of Quebec, United 8170.
And Echo 10 will be the second one to push, so it'll be a few minutes for you. 44.6, 30 right.
So gather around, everybody. It looks like our Equatorial Guinea 777 is going to be departing the Twin Cities here tonight.
Hold in position, wind variable at 5, runway 30 left to line. Delta 1055, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 out is a Gulfstream. 2107, fighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1071, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Right on Mike, ground point 9, Delta 1071.
Delta 1071 coming in from Portland, Oregon with the A321neo.
Ground point 9, please. Delta 1065.
And that's our Delta flight to Fairbanks.
Golf 13, you said? 17. 17, roger, right turn Bravo, cross runway 4 for Delta 1071.
Right turn Bravo, cross the 4, Delta 1071.
So 762, Minneapolis ground, push through, 30 right.
I got 467 with.
Okay, 467, runway 17 via Quebec, cross runway 4, join Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Quebec, cross 4, join Mike, hold short of the left, 467.
United 2272, once company leaves, push is approved, 8 is November, and call point 8 now to taxi.
Copy, once company leaves, clear to push and point 8 for taxi at November United 2272.
Delta 762.87. 4143.8 taxi.
So yeah, just be on that heading. I'll return for you momentarily.
Headed 8170, monitor point 8.
0, and contact departure.
0 departure.
And off goes 1055 to Fairbanks.
1878 Minneapolis Carrier, 5.5 and trail with the Galaxy. Additional traffic may hold in suspicion. Wind 2908, runway 30 left, foot land.
Clear left, clear left, down to 878.
Sub 2107, turn right heading 230, and contact departure. Okay. 730, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 290 at 8.
United 467, wheels up between 34 and 37, so about 7.5 minutes from now, you can monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
So 90, turn left at Charlie, and then whiskey to signature.
Echo 90, left at Charlie, left on whiskey. Affirmative signature.
Next 90, you can monitor down point 9 as you head to the ramp.
I'm down, point 9. 2145, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Reference 1 pass in the tail, runway 17. I guess they might be pulling into 17, so next year just use caution.
8.5 and trail with a Airbus. Additional traffic will hold in position. Traffic to the heavy 777 depart prior to arrival. Winds 2906, runway 30 left to left.
Well, I'll tell you what, there are quite a few people that are going to stop to get a look at this departure with the 777-200LR.
Before Sierra Kilo, November, May 3rd, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
You can monitor ground on point 8. Have a good day. 30 via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, Delta 2307, good day. Line 14, Charlie 6 into the gate, the one.
All right, and they are now going to line up and wait.
Vehicles, any emergency vehicles, 25 minutes. 2395. 634 Sierra Kilo November. Fly runway heading runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody, here they go. Clear for takeoff and runway 30 left.
1878 Minneapolis ground. I think that one is occupied. Short of Mike, give company a call, let me know.
Short of Mike, we'll give company a ring, Delta 1878.
Contact West 254, Hotel 13, ready to push with November.
Call metering, please.
No, this is Tuck 8, is this Bravo shuttle to tunnel?
Super Tug 8, Bravo, then Alpha at the tunnel.
Bravo, Alpha at the tunnel, sir.
Delta 258, heavy, Minneapolis ground,
Appreciate it. Ground update, 78, update instructions, Gulf 8, the gate that's open.
Yep, that one just opened. United will be out of your way here in just a minute. As able, actually I'm pushing and be blocking you. Short of Mike, I'll call you back.
Short of Mike with you, Delta 1878.
Delta 258, hold the push for one extra minute. I'm going to have one more to pass the tail. They're trying to get to the Gulf gate.
Alright, we'll hold the push, Delta 258.
Delta 254, minutes ground, push approve 17.
Approve 17, Southwest 254.
Delta 2607, it'll be a few minutes. We got your number 2 to push there.
Good turn right, heading 360, and contact departure.
Boy, that has got to be a top 10 departure of the decade.
Found on 0.8. Have a good day.
And absolutely, we are going to do an instant replay on this. Holy smokes. Our assistant producer, Logan Justice, is going to hop onto the mic. And you just look at the breathtaking departure of just such a stunning livery on a gorgeous aircraft.
So that's the best looking 777 I've ever seen.
It's the best lighting, I think, that we've ever gotten for a 777 departure. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that has to be one of the top 5 777 departures I think we've ever caught.
As far as light 777s go, that one was top notch. They could have rotated a lot earlier, but you know, all the good stuff's on the side. That's just so good. Wow, what a stunner.
It'll be about a minute, then we'll pass the tail, and then you're
It's worthy of 2. Count them 2. You know what? We're going to do 3.
Yeah.
Triple instant replay takes for the 777.
Of all the things that could have happened tonight, I did not expect them to be going down
and
to
they
Rochester.
they kind of snuck up on me too, and I know that you were calling me, and you're like, "Hey, Alex,"
no
you're just
idea.
frantically pointing down towards Terminal 2, and I knew exactly what you were getting at.
Yeah, I was down there at the end of 17, just watching it get tucked in for the night, and nope. We saw the beacon turn on. We're like, okay, are they gonna go put it somewhere else for the night so they're not occupying a couple spaces at once, or what? And they went on the ground. Jay, you set up for 3 left. Alrighty, off we go then. Wow,
just
how
unreal.
cool is that? Awesome. Well, very cool. Very cool.
Well, the replay has been clipped, raw footage captured, so we'll have all kinds of yes,
wonderful,
everything, even the KLM 777 300ER.
Nice.
And everyone thought that that was going to be the highlight today. Psych!
Well, how about 3
this?
777 departures on stream, huh?
Goodness gracious.
You don't get that very often.
And by the way, Air France is running on time. Also, we have coming up here in just a short while. Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin will be underway with the A330-200.
With those D-rated Pratt Whitneys, they growl a lot better than the 300s.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, cool.
I love the Dash 200 variant of the A330 a lot more than the Dash 300 just because of that.
It's the mega stubby bus.
Bravo is the rest of the way first.
Roger that.
One thing I'll touch on quick with that 777, it's been in the air. Well, it was in the air on its flight over here since 4 a.m. Central Time this morning. 4 a.m. on the other side of the world.
Well, the 777-200LR was designed for the marathon sprints and
long range.
In some cases, too much range.
Delta 2145 Minneapolis Tower.
You never have too much range.
Out at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Alpha 3, cross 30 left, Whiskey.
Yes, Luke. Aviation LAA is still in the penalty box.
9374 Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6.
So we're going to go take a look at Delta 170 Heavy, which they're still trying to coordinate with company to get into a gate. Because I think that they were told, okay, we're going to clear Gulf 6, and nothing was happening at Gulf 6.
South Coaster 982 up runway at Delta Gate, Charlie 26.
3982, map ground, Delta Papa, monitor point 8, have a good day.
Delta Papa, monitor point 8, Coaster 982, great day.
And our friend Gordon Wold saying that I've been lurking and listening, and a very interesting day of plane spotting. We may never see either of those planes again.
United 467, fighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
180, clear for takeoff, 17.
Why is 170? They rearranged stuff and they said they could set up a G6 instead. Now they're just saying, like, those people are sick of it. Alright,
So coming up later on the broadcast, we'll have Air France 0, actually 89er uniform heavies, the call sign. Assuming that they're going to have an on-time departure. We're going to get a pretty good indication, I guess, just because of the fact that they're going to be on time, because they arrived early today, or on time just about. So we'll have Delta 258 departing here pretty soon.
Delta 2087 on my cross, lowering 30.
And I think that's them on the move right now.
1.9, have a good night, Delta 24.
Good night. 3578, runway 17 left point.
Fox 11, Delta 2437, that one's full, straight ahead, short on Charlie 6.
Straight ahead, short Charlie 6, Delta 2437.
And that indeed is Delta 258. They are now on the move to Dublin. More heavy departures
3.67, good day.
will be on the way.
Turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, we're going to have quite the runway recap tonight.
3578, fighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, they wouldn't go to 22,000 feet. They go to Rochester, would they? Yeah, they're out here level.
Tower logo 2575 on the visual for direct. Number 2575 to the 10 hour. Runway 30 left, middle runway 30 left. 30 left. More down. 74, firm right turn 4 ground, point 9. Right turn 4.9, Delta 2274. Yeah, 2270, put Mike, cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Cross 30 left, Mike, right on Whiskey, United 2272. That was 250 for receiving to the 321. Ground Delta 2274 to runway 4, Charlie 1.
So 2274, we have contact via Bravo, Delta, Papa to Charlie 1.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta 2274.
I don't have
Shamrock departing on the north parallel runway 30 right, headed back to Dublin with a 321 XLR.
Delta 2607, as soon as that...
So Alex, I'm back. Just as a heads up, as things have been fast and furious here today, 258 to Dublin is pushed.
Yep, they are taxiing to the runway.
So it's going to be a little bit of a closer race to Dublin tonight.
Yeah, looking like it. So there's 170, which still has not made it to the gate.
Delta 2485, Minneapolis, it'll be a few minutes to your number 3 for that area for the push.
Okay, 2485, standing by. Ground Delta 2586 back.
Delta 258, heavy tank, 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Delta 1435, was this an auto land? Delta 1435, roger, critical area appears there.
No.
Those 250, formation has to be fall united, they got enough time to be here. 2270, you'll be next in the sequence.
2683, Minneapolis, amend the instructions for a couple pushbacks on Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left, plan to go the other side.
Runway head number 17, clear for takeoff. United 2272, runway 17, line of way. 17, line of way, United 2272.
Keep it push to the 3, stay at the top, box 1 also pushing. $25.60 after the Embraer leaves, push is approved, stay to the back, box 11 pushing.
Right 10 Michael to ground point 9, up 25.75, over there.
93 right, Delta and Papa.
30 right, Delta, Papa,
Delta 2683, monitor 126.7, have a good day.
Ground up 2575, stop at Mike, up carry 10.
2575, minutes gone. Mike and Papa across from my 4.
Mike and Papa clear across the board, up 2575.
$25.75, monitor 0.8, have a good day.
0.8, 60, and 25.65.
258 heavy, towers 26.7, good day.
Kmsp Aviation asks, will the 777 return to Minneapolis or will it depart back to its home from wherever it's going right now? I honestly wish I knew the answer to that question. The whole sequence that played out today could very well happen again, depending on the nature of the visit to Mayo Clinic for whoever is receiving medical treatment.
No, I had no. I'm just genuinely surprised. I did not think they would send it away.
Oh, yeah, that's the absolute.
Well, none of the Mayo Clinic visitors have done that.
Well,
they've always just signed it.
I mean, yeah, because that's what I thought. Is that maybe the
7417 Alpha 5, hold short, confirm entries are lost.
shuttle them down.
Delta 258, have you determined your initial altitude climb? This has maintained 5,000.
You remember, we can't stay there long term as far as I know.
But you remember the Emirati 7047.
Delta 1435 to right, Delta ground split now. Yeah, 2272 to right, heading 230, cat back departure.
230, switching departure for United 2272.
Southwest 254, flighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Eagle ground, Delta 1435, cleared on Delta, parking Charlie.
1435, it's gone. Delta short of Quebec, monitor 0.84 more.
Delta short Quebec, 0.8, have a good night. 1435.
2.
3, at Charlie, cross, runway 30 left. Turn left on Whiskey, fully.
Charlie, cross 30 left, left on Whiskey, full length, 123.
Chris 20, that's the car out of home position, ahead east, Delta 30, caution for German, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So Delta 170 is still crammed inside the penalty box. So whatever they were trying to work through earlier, looks like it didn't open up. So hopefully they can get into their gate relatively soon.
7 monitor 0.8. Have a good day.
So take a look at Delta 170. So they arrived about 40 minutes ago. So they've been on the ground for approximately 38 minutes since touchdown.
Finally pushing us at Tug, so I just got to get them this way to the gate. I'll get you down there.
Thank you, we're about to park and just come up into the tower.
We're about to be on break. I'd have parked to myself.
I've only been in here like 14 hours.
I got a cousin that does that flight as a flight attendant regular, and she doesn't enjoy the duration.
It does get a little long.
Super Tug 4 Heavy.
May Rudy 771, thanks so much for tuning in today. So yeah, apparently the Equatorial Guinea 777 slipped out of MSP earlier in the hour. We got more cricket chaos around our microphones. These things have become cricket magnets. So I'm going to go move that again here. Sound's going down for just a second. We'll be right back.
I got one push out of Fox 2, so as able, just join Alpha and hold there on Alpha. So it's 2902, man, ground push is approved 17.
Push approved for 17, Southwest 2902.
You can make the right turn on Bravo. You just give way to this CRJ coming on Mike, cross runway 4, and then short of Charlie.
Alright, Bravo will give way to the RJ, cross 4, short of Charlie, Delta 170 heavy.
So 2773, 17 Charlie 5, Charlie short of hotel.
25 Charlie, short of hotel.
2560, 17 Charlie 5, Charlie hold short of hotel.
25 Charlie, short of hotel.
534 Alpha 5, cross with 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alpha 5, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 574. Alright, he's waiting for us. Here we go, Delta 17 again.
Delta 2931, that's start, Mike. Cross, Charlie 3 left, turn right on Whiskey.
That's 30 left up Mike, and right turn Whiskey Delta 2931.
They're 50-20 minutes gone, pass line 2 coming out of the alley. The second one's a 7-3, then Delta pop into the gate.
Give away the 2 aircraft, second one, please. 73, Delta Papa, departure, 620.
If it's 20 takes monitor to 20, get a
21 monitor.
Cancel out. Cancel out.
2773, the 350 on Bravo's, no factor. You can monitor, hold short of runway 13 right now on Charlie.
All right, looks like Delta 170
25, 60, you can hold short of runway
is now on the move.
Charlie. I need the number for the tape for Delta 2560. I need the number of the runway you're holding short. Just verify short at 30 left. Thank you. Delta 2437 right on Charlie 6 to the alley. Just get rid of the CRJ that's on Delta.
Yeah, we have the CRJ Delta 2437.
2773 monitor 126.7.
267.
2560 the heavy's waiting for you, monitor 126.7. Delta 170 with the construction there, we just gotta wait for them.
So after just over 40 minutes in the penalty box, Delta 170 finally transiting to the gate.
2045, thanks, future right, Bravo, Delta, and Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Delta, Papa, Delta, 2045.
For heavy drone, Bravo is able to the gate. 2902, wheels up starts at the top of the hour, 17, via Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross from A4.
Delta, Sierra,
Papa, cross 4, monitor, point 8.
Papa, cross 4, monitor, point 8, Delta 23. Delta 2683. Conceded fine, climb to 7,000 again.
might be the same 7,000 points.
That's 4024, we have to start Mike Cross from right 3 left for another one.
Mike on to the left, Mike.
Delta 2683, contact departure.
Delta 2683.
So yes, that Airbus is turning 90 way, and then continue to be a Bravo, showing Alpha at the tunnel, and that heavy is pulling into Fox 10 to get rid of them as well.
Bravo, Alpha, tunnel, and then we'll go to the Gulf 6, Delta 170.
Delta 1026, that's down, push through 17.
Control 1 kilo, kilo 8, control Whiskey.
Thomas, thanks for the heads up.
Monitor 20, Delta 2045.
So yeah, so we're currently working on that. Not sure what's going on. Oh, hey, look at this.
Delta 2574, minutes over 2608, runway 30 left, good wind.
Look at that, we got the 737-800 with the Atlanta Braves World Champion sticker on the side.
Push here 4436, push is approved, 30 right, just call point 8 when you're ready to taxi. That's 2902, just short of kilo 10 at the end. Tower will call the sequence 2367. Have a good day.
Delta 574, the wind 2508, fly, runway heading, runway 17. Clear signal.
Man, we'd like to welcome back in our other co-host, RJ Bean.
Yeah.
RJ?
We're all over the place today with all of us pitching in to help co-host today, aren't we?
You guys are too kind. You've been amazing. And RJ, how about those photos, though, dude?
Right on Bravo to the gate.
That has to feel good.
Yeah, I got some pretty decent pictures of the 777 when it left with my cell phone. I've got a Nikon 5500 with a couple of lenses, but I just don't always haul it out here.
Just join Alpha at the tunnel down to the gate. Join Alpha at the tunnel to the gate.
Paris 4024, the wind's 2406, fly runway heading runway 17. Cleared for takeoff. .2773, runway 17 on aboard. Top 2931, join whiskey behind the one off the nose. Sorry, this about 2931, you can join the whiskey now. Delta 2902, your sequence will be that 7-3 moving off of Kilo 8. They have a time just ahead of you. That's 26 now, sorry about that. Alpha 3 short of 30 left for 17.
Yeah, it's a total of Alpha. You know, I can do crap or just be like a total money back report.
Delta 2574 off on Charlie for Delta 6.
Delta 574, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie, Quebec.
All right, I'm going to do a replay with our Atlanta Braves World Champion sticker on the side of the 737-800.
1026 monitor tower 126.7.
And this is Delta 2560 headed to Reno, Nevada. The Atlanta Braves 2021 World Champion sticker on the side. And it was actually this exact aircraft that carried the winning Braves home from Houston as they beat the Astros to win the World Series in 2021.
So it's only fitting that that particular aircraft got the sticker.
Yeah.
Minneapolis ground taxi.
That part I find particularly interesting.
Airline 527 visual 4024, we're heading 230, thank you, departure. Delta 2773, the wind's 2407, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear takeoff, 17 Delta 2773.
1701, turn at Mike, ground 0.9.
Go to Mike, ground 0.9, Delta 71.
Alaska 547, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 2407.
Land 30 left, Alaska 547.
Coming up next hour, we'll have the departure of Icelandair 65 back to Reykjavik, and then hopefully during the 8 o'clock hour before sunset or right at sunset, we'll get Air France departing with the 777-200 ER.
Taxi we'll do Mike Bravo Delta, cross runway 4.
Mike Bravo Delta, cross runway 4, Delta 71.
I just noticed this in the back of your car, RJ, because you got the tailgate open. You have some interesting posters.
Yes, that was one of my stops on the way out here today after the appointment that I had to get some stretching done, hopefully loosen some things up. And yeah, I brought some things in to get laminated. Picked them up. One of my 2 stops on the way out here today. So I guess we need to show those to everybody?
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing.
Oh, yeah, heck yes.
Okay, all right. So we're going to do some show and tell, everybody.
I just needed to grab them because since I've been back up here, I've been able to find some things, get them laminated, whether it's at the museum or at the collector's show in October. And I've been gradually wanting to get them laminated and put them up in my hangar at home.
There
you go. And you're smart for getting them laminated.
Well, and you know what? There's one other one that I wanted to do, but it's apparently it might be too big to get done.
All right, so we'll have you come into frame here. We're just trying to get the booth camp set up. We got a few of them here that we want to show.
2 minutes, tower was 230 at 6, runway 30 left,
Good way, 30
So there's one of them. So there you go. You got the Fly Northwest Orient 747. And then, RJ, if you want to step in here just to your left. What other ones have we got? Oh, wow. This is cool, everybody.
1026 on Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
Look at this. Wow.
Mount Rainier. This was a popular one that they put together.
Holy smokes. That is a cool poster to have laminated.
Well, that was my dad's home.
Yeah. Are you going to frame it by chance?
No, because these are going to go up out of my garage, aka the hangar.
60, turn right heading
So I just got them laminated so to help protect them because of the heat and the cold.
All right, let's see the next one here.
31, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And this is for my mom because during the time that she flew the Stratocruiser.
Look at that.
So I got to move it up a little bit so you can see the bottom. So.
The sun never sets on Northwest Airlines.
Yep.
Finest coast-to-coast overnight to Hawaii, shortest to Alaska and the Orient. Wow.
So, and I've had other ones already done that have been up, and I also
How cool is that, everybody? How cool is that?
And I've got some other ones that apparently I may not be able to get laminated, Alex, because when I took them in, they warned me that if they laminate them because they're on photo paper, they may turn black.
Ooh.
So
we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we?
No.
527, clearing 30 left for
Absolutely not.
527 Memphis contact via Charlie and Quebec.
Quebec to the east on 527.
All right, so a lot of you are loving the posters. Jerway says that those are awesome, RJ. Cop Game Boys is very cool poster. Daniel Kep. Hey, welcome, Daniel. Daniel says hello, RJ and Alex.
Delta 29.
Trying to see who we
Right, heading 230.
need to get to in here.
29.025 runway heading runway.
Also, Sean, I see you in the chat. Hey, Sean, welcome aboard to Live Plane Spotting today on this Wednesday. It's more of a marathon episode just because of our special visitors today. So we had KLM start the show off with the 777-300ER. And we'd also get the departure in addition to the arrival, Equatorial Guinea sending us a 737 BBJ along with a 777-200LR. And I was not expecting the 777 to do a bookends on us. So we were expecting the arrival, but I didn't think they were going to depart same day.
Delta 362, Charlie, that Mike, zone 1.9, good day.
Mike and Grab, Delta 2362.
Delta 3185 and a half hour, winds 220 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah, no, no, the one that faces this.
Parking spot 6.
No, it's okay.
Delta 362, Memphis contact via Mike Bravo, cross, runway 4.
Mike, Bravo, clear cross runway 4, Delta 362.
Delta 1502, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 30 left.
Push 3 left, Delta 1502.
So also coming up tonight, we'll have the departure of Air France 89er uniform heavy back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then after, actually just before our 777 will depart, we'll also have Delta 162 depart to AMS. It'll be the second out of 3 daily wide-body departures for Delta to AMS.
Denver maintenance 0062, monitor tower 126.7.
So I'm going to ask our audience what our favorite catch was today. I think the Equatorial Guinea government 777-200LR was by far the best highlight of the day for me, although I don't know. KLM's 777-300ER was pretty close. It's pretty close. And the thing I was not expecting today is that the 737 BBJ that also was from Equatorial Guinea, that was the aircraft that took whoever was going to Rochester at Mayo Clinic, presumably. That aircraft arrived out ahead of the 777, exited Whiskey 8, taxiing Whiskey, then on to Mike in front of the viewing area.
Got put out 5 minutes ground taxi, via Bob.
So we've definitely made some memorable moments here today on MSP Live. Great to have everybody stick with us here. I know that we're in between our arrival and departure banks here during the 7 o'clock hour, but once we move into the middle of the hour, things will start to pick back up a lot more.
Delta 1502, my 30 left taxi, via Alpha. Very welcome. Delta 1008, Minneapolis Tower, with 2607, runway 30 left. Midland, Buffalo, Southwest 1008. Southwest 1008, I'm sure. Midland, 30 left, Southwest 1008. Never maintenance 006, West Tower, and Mike. Cross runway 30 left, taxi straight ahead, Mike 0 November, hold short runway 17.
Cross 30 left, Mike 0 November, hold short, airman has
Up clear away 85 centigrade. Up clear away 5 minutes ground taxi via Charlie Bravo. Charlie Bravo departure.
And a Denver maintenance taking the CR chain off to the hangar. Or to parking.
Delta 1502, Mr. Airman, your initial altitude plan is maintained 5,000 for traffic.
So there we go, Iceland Air at Hotel 6, and they should be departing closer to 7:30.
At November, cross runway 17, wing to the ramp on the other side, monitor point 9. Government 0065.9 on the other side. Delta 1502 will be 2 arrivals, including that first one that will get to run. Delta 377 Minneapolis ground. You push back through 30 right. Or yeah, for what's the night field of 30 left for short taxi if you can do it. Taxi 50, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And now arriving from Fort Lauderdale, Delta 673 with a 757.
Delta 1502, runway 30 left, to line up and wait. Delta 673, turn right, 1 able, ground 1.9, good night.
Alright, 1 able here, I think we got Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 673.
Delta 2122, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 17.
Delta 673, joining Charlie, parking at Fox 9.
Delta 60 or 673 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Delta 673.
And it looks like Delta 1502 headed to Boston. Is
Delta 2695, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable.
on the runway.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, up to Axel 90, monitor tower 123.67.
And now the roll is our flight to Boston with A321.
Delta 2151, Minneapolis ground, push is approved to 30 right. On that heading, traffic will be 11 to 12 o'clock in 2 miles, 5,500 just after. Control next Delta 59. Delta 1502, thank you, departure, good day.
All right, we'll take a closer look at this Bombardier Global 6000 with the call sign Axel 90. It's one of the more interesting call signs. All right, let's swing over to the right and catch our next departure on arrival on 30 left, beg your pardon. Coming in from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana. It's Delta 2695.
Equatorial Guinea government from this Same trip. The plane took
And the aircraft's in charge of the assignment from New Orleans to MSP, a former Northwest 8320, 376 November Whiskey.
Salute that former red tail.
Oh yeah.
Or else. so Alex, some updates here.
Go for it.
Yeah, I know you just mentioned Icy. Looks like she's scheduled on time with her departure back to Reykjavik at 7:30, so in about 15 minutes.
Delta 377, you're in your
Then
altitude 5000.
Delta 162 to Amsterdam. Possibly a little bit of a delay, not too much. You know, maybe only about 15 minutes. Scheduled at 7:55. Scheduled estimated at 8:12.
That's not bad.
Nope, not bad. Former Northwest A3 3300. Then I know where it's gonna come up. Air France. Your scheduled departure is 8 o'clock. Estimated 8:26.
Not too terrible, but.
Delta 377, you ready? Traffic about 4 up.
So, I just wanted to share that out there.
I would also not be surprised if Air France. And we'll go ahead and take a look at him here over at Terminal 1. I would not be surprised if Air France gets out of here a little bit before the estimated time of departure.
Delta 377, I don't know if I got you the first time. Climb, amend your initial altitude climb to maintain 5,000.
Are you flying? Oh, Josh, I can't even tell.
Remember, my thing got about a 40 knot overtake. I don't got anyone by. You start slow. 30 left.
Very cool. You fly safe.
Also, Delta 377 to Anchorage with the 757 is going to be departing here momentarily for Anchorage, Alaska. Off 30 left.
Oh yeah, they're down there. They didn't have far to go because they were at the G concourse.
Yeah, no kidding.
But there's at least 2 arrivals currently coming in. First one, Smurf Jet from San Jose, Amazon Air, operated by Sun Country. So see if we get a mic taxi from them.
And I know that they've also tucked a BizJet just behind them. That'll be next in line to arrive.
Yes, that is a Gulfstream.
Delta 2297, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 17.
And behind the Gulfstream now is Southwest 3816 from Chicago Midway.
Holy cow, they were light. And it did not take long for the 737 Boeing converted freighter to skedaddle and exit off the runway following the touchdown.
Were they ever?
Got some S-Toll cargo spotting.
571, Minneapolis ground, roger taxi via Whiskey Delta, here going to Hotel 3. Delta 2122, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3. Cross West Visual left for Whiskey short of Whiskey 5.
Throw you over the fence. Hey, come arrest this guy.
Cool looking Gulfstream. So there's our Primair 737 BCF. So they're gonna.
You'll see one off direction. They're short of the ramp for you.
I think it's either Charlie or Delta they turned on. Hard to tell. All right, I think we have one more arrival that will be out ahead of our Delta departure to Anchorage, Southwest 3816 from Chicago Midway. Is on short final, about to cross over the Minnesota River.
22 after the opposite direction Gulfstream into signature, continue Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Good way to the Gulfstream into continue on 4, subsequently on 62.
Delta 377, thanks for the patience. Runway 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 3816, turn left Delta taxi to the gate monitor, point 9.
Left Delta taxi to the gate monitor, point 9 for Southwest 3816.
All right, and Southwest
will
exit the runway and give way to Delta 377 to Anchorage. So get ready for some Pratt & Whitney music. And that is not 377. Although it is another 757 though. So that is Delta 2122 that is taxiing out to LA.
Delta 377 traffic and maneuvering 3 miles north of the field, assess the 5,500. Turn right heading 320, contact departure.
620 on the head, link to the traffic, southbound, Delta 377.
Have a wonderful flight to Anchorage tonight. Delta 377 now switching gears to Delta 2122 on taxiway Whiskey. And this is a particular flight that Logan and I have actually taken before. That was to bring the channel to do some live shows out in Los Angeles. Registration on this 757-300 ex-Northwest Airlines, November 5902, November Whiskey. The pretty quick taxi. Headed to the west side of the field for departure.
2122, the wind 2708, flighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So we got Prime Air. So we got Prime Air that is at one of the gates over at Terminal 2.
Delta 4933, advising right deck. Delta 4933, Roger, freeze right deck. CFB number 1, it's monitor tower.
Well, look at this. We're going to get a C-130 flyover.
Delta 2122, turn right, heading 230, Kansai departure. Delta 2297, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I don't know about you, but I kind of feel like I'm back at Oshkosh for a second. Daniel Palmieri, good to see you today. Daniel says, good morning from Dusseldorf. Well, good evening from MSP. So great of you to tune in and join us today. Wow, that overhead brake was super fun.
ICR 656, information Oscar, current pushback is approved for 30 left.
And are we going to get a tactical landing here? I think they might be doing a tactical landing on the north side. This is really cool to watch.
Delta 2271, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 2407, runway 30 left, third line takeoff.
Look at that, everybody. A C-130 tactical landing. So we'll see them pop out of the other side of the terminal here when they come back into view.
Delta 2290.
We do not get to see that very often. We gotta show that. Right as they broke the turn. That is so cool.
Delta 2271, that's G22. Thank you.
And there they are.
control, 30.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 240 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, 1654.
Flight 09, Minneapolis ground, push back, approved for 17.
Push through 17, Delta 2009.
Also, just as a quick reminder, everybody, heads up later on this evening, we're going to get Icelandair, and Icelandair has pushed back from Terminal 2. We're going to wait until they come around this way, and I think they were vectored to the south parallel for departure, so we'll get Icelandair on their way out of MSP, Flight 656 to Reykjavik, and of course, Air France.
Delta 299, heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2407, runway 30 left, clear to land, what's the gate?
Quit land, 30 left, gate Gulf 6 for Delta 299.
Thank you. Civia Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Mike Bravo, cross 4, Delta 267.
So according to Rosie, our Equatorial Guinea 777 just passed Toledo, Ohio at flight level 390. It'll be 39,000 feet. Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, you guys are on it.
Everybody's curious to know, where is it going?
I think it's going back to Equatorial Guinea. That's what my hunch is anyway. We don't know.
And just as an announcement, Alex, Icy has pushed. And she's texting. She's on the move.
Yeah, 71,
excellent.
Contact, via Charlie, hold short, Charlie 6, traffic in the alley. Up 2654, turn right at Mike, copy ground on point 9er.
Mike, point 9er, good day, Delta 2664.
Super 4, heavy Minneapolis ground, wait for
hey, Alex.
Pass behind, and your pushback
Go for it.
is approved.
299 from Rome.
Oh, that's right.
They are in sight.
Down to 2654, just off 30 left on Mike, parking Gulf Point.
That is such a good point to bring up because, yeah, I was completely unaware that we had 299 heavy for Rome today. And probably just the fact that they are late. Or are they late? I don't know. The time is messing with me.
Yeah, they're late. They had a scheduled departure out of Rome.
Okay, that's why.
2:45. They pushed, or they rotated and took off at 4:25.
Hey, yikes!
So, with the time that they've made up en route, they are 1 hour late.
Delta 2654, I'm going to have a heavy tail I got to push at near the Alpha 5 intersection. So on Bravo, just hold short of Alpha 5. There's going to be a heavy tail that's going to be trying to cross there.
And there they are.
Bravo short of Alpha
5. Super 4 Heavy, once you push...
And that aircraft coming in is an A330-900.
Alpha 5 for your crossing.
So it's a mix of A330-200, 300s, A330-900s, and A350s that are operating the international traffic in and out of here.
Delta 29, right 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
17 via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 30 left, Delta 2809.
JF 721 behind the outbound Delta, taxi via Charlie 6 to the ramp.
Delta 299 Heavy, your gate is pushing, try to get out of the way right now, turn right at Mike Rose 1.9.
417.
So those beeps are the scanner letting me know that it needs some more juice. So I gotta feed it some new batteries. Thankfully, I've got those ready. So I'm going to go ahead and swap these out here after we follow Delta 299 from Rome, Italy to the gate.
Super 4 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
So we'll turn the scanner off for the time being. All right, let's take another look at Delta 299 as it makes its way in via instant replay. Wow, such an elegant arrival, too, coming in right during golden hour.
Traffic across downfield, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Stay to the left.
Iceland Air 656 lining up with the South Parallel runway, and we'll be departing here pretty shortly.
Charlie, control point 11.
Cross 30 left, whiskey, Charlie, point 11.
Number 4803, turn that right at Delta, behind the Heavy, contact ground point 9.
Copy, right turn behind the Heavy at Delta, ground point 9, number 48.
It looks like the Super Tug is going to take one of the A350s out for a whirl.
Charlie cross 30 left, showing whiskey cross 4, Delta 2809.
Delta 2392, visual.
So this is the aircraft that operated on Delta 170 Heavy that came in from Seoul tonight. And this A350 will turn around and operate Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo tomorrow morning. So they are towing this A350 to parking where it will spend the night, then turn around to go to Japan tomorrow.
Super 4 Heavy monitor point 9.
4 Heavy.
Ice Air 656 to wind 250 at 9er, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear to take off.
We'll take off runway 30 left.
942, map
All right, everybody, Isonair 656.
Hotel Bravo.
Clear for takeoff to Reykjavik with the 737 MAX. And they are now on the roll.
Delta 2809, Alaska 1710, I'll start you going closer to your time.
Pull up into the 17, Delta 2809. You know what that time is?
I got your wheels up at 57, about 15 minutes.
Delta 2809.
Sector 656 traffic, about forward northwest of the field of Cessna 5,500 maneuvering. Turn right, heading 340 and contact departure.
Send it to an
Thank you. Right turn heading 340 and order departure. Right, 656. Bye. 5 off your right.
Okay, pass behind 75 off the right. Runway 170 to the back, hold for
27, monitor tower 1267. The 2187, monitor tower 1267.
Okay, 76.
Delta 2392, roll to Charlie or further, turn right and contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2396.
Okay. Delta 2187, Miss Tower, Delta, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Okay, clear across 30 left, right on Whiskey, clear across runway 4, Delta 2187.
Charlie Papa, Delta 2392.
The wind's 240 at 7, runway 30 left, go to line.
Airport. Orlando. She's mid-air right now. Yes. My parents finally got a house down.
Delta 2309, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 177.
Delta 3075.
So there we go. The aircraft that operated Delta 170 from Seoul into MSP tonight getting put into parking. So it'll turn around and operate Delta 121 Heavy tomorrow morning to Tokyo, Japan.
5 years. 21. What? August.
So if you are just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live on a spectacular Wednesday for live plate spotting. It's been more of a marathon day for us. Went live to air at about maybe 12:20 p.m. this afternoon, and it's just been nonstop fun here from the Twin Cities. KLM sending us the big 777-300ER. Got to see bookends with that visit, the arrival and the departure, plus Equatorial Guinea dispatching their 767 or 777 rather. It's been a long day. You'll have to bear with me here, everybody. It's been a long day. So Equatorial Guinea sent their 777-200LR, which is a relatively young airframe, built in the 2010s. So whoever dignitaries aboard, or whoever was coming to the Twin Cities, transferred to a 737 BBJ that landed in Rochester earlier in the evening. Probably and more than likely on their way to Mayo Clinic for some medical treatment. And then we did not expect the 777-200LR to then turn it out of MSP as fast as they did and book it after everybody disembarked the aircraft, switched over to the 7-3 to fly to Rochester, and 777 is looking to head back home or wherever their next destination is.
The 7-3 came in first by 30 minutes.
Notable flights still to come our way as we drastically approach the 8 o'clock hour. Air France 89er uniform with the 777-200ER to the left of the frame. As you can see there at Concourse G, they'll be out of here at around maybe 8:25-ish. And then also you can't forget Delta 162 Heavy with the A330. It'll be bound for Amsterdam. So both of those flights we are going to assume are going to depart on the runway closest to us, runway 30 left. Northwoods Mosquito. Sounds about right. Great to have you on board with us tonight, Northwoods Mosquito. Letting us know that the Equatorial Guinea 777-200LR was manufactured in 2014. I think it was manufactured right at the end of 2014, according to the records. Holy cow. We are 30 likes away from hitting a whopping 700 likes. Thanks so much, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up, for supporting the channel today, for tuning in on a very special day for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities.
I had stopped by since I have to come pick up my aunt. Not too much. Oh. Yeah. It's so busy, but I suppose I could. What? No. Okay, well, I can stop over later tonight. My aunt doesn't get until 9:30. But
at November cross, runway 17 Lima to the ramp. You monitor to port 9 on the other side. Delta 2187, contact you, Foster, good night. Delta 2187,
how much? $6.
1484, map ground push through 30 right.
That's clear 30 right, Delta 1484.
Okay, how did you get your ticket?
12,000 G's points.
Flight 749, I got one other push in the construction area. It'll be number 2, probably 5 minutes. Roger.
Oh.
That's an amazing.
Super Tug 8, you'll turn left at Mike and hold short runway 30 left.
Transfer the moment version of that and get tail out. Yeah.
We can't afford to stay home and do that.
Okay, how was it?
375, right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Business class on
Yeah. And I'm gonna. The flight's mostly empty, so I'm gonna see if I can possibly do a same-day upgrade. Sometimes they give you free upgrades as elite members.
Oh.
Yeah, Northwoods Mosquito. Doing well.
But I don't know what's gonna happen.
1356, map ground push through 30 right.
And my good friend Nick Lee stopped by.
Pay to get upgraded because I want one of the houses.
Big jet setter and fan of the channel.
Push through 30 right.
You got 3 on one flight? Oh, they gave you 3 of that?
The 2392, don't let the passengers get comfortable. You'll be moving here in just a minute or two. They're just starting the push. 23, proceed via Sierra cross runway 4, November, hold short runway 17.
Sierra cross 4, November, hold short 17.
It's got some interesting aircraft that are
Delta 2309, runway 17.
going to be making their way out here. We are currently awaiting the pushback of Delta 162. And Delta 2309, we just heard on frequency of 757-300, 593 November Whiskey. Hey, that's the aircraft I flew on from LA to MSP. So I have flown that airframe. And I know exactly where it's at. It's exiting the alley, headed to Orlando tonight.
Delta 2309, monitor tower 126.7.
267, great night.
Yeah, there it is, 593 November Whiskey. Hello, gorgeous.
2367.
Tower 2367, 23.
Endeavor 5527, Minneapolis ground, runway
So this aircraft, or more specifically the Pratt & Whitney engines, are responsible for putting a fully caffeinated Alex to sleep. Oh, brother.
Well, you said caffeinated Alex put to sleep. Oh.
0.9, fine if you're there. Just verify the taxi route, Endeavor 50I-27. Pop across runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 30 left.
RJ with snoring sound effects. I think I actually may have snored because when I woke up and I looked to my left, my seatmate was looking at me a little weird.
Well, you only sat next to that person for the duration of the flight, and you'll probably never see him again.
I still want it to be a comfortable and enjoyable flight for them, so
yeah.
Nobody likes to sit next to a snorer. I don't do it very often, but I've been known to do it occasionally.
Okay, 4129, Minneapolis ground, push through, 30 right. Right. The 2392, make a right turn back to Quebec, cross runway 4, slow taxi to Charlie 7, and do it when they clear.
1484 taxi.
Delta 1484, runway 17, Bravo, short of Delta for the moment.
Okay, 17 now, Bravo, short of Delta.
Daniel, do you see his comment, Alex? It's raining, it's pouring, Alex is snoring, LOL. Oh, wait, that's RJ. Yeah.
Minneapolis ground, Fox 3.
I think, you know, we all do it at some point from time to time.
Runway 4, short of Charlie 6.
Left on Bravo, up runway 4, short of Charlie 6, Delta 1456.
Delta 1484 behind the 7-3, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Papa to 30 right. Delta 2749, map ground, push crew of 17.
Push crew of 17, Delta 2749.
And according to Elias, if you're not snoring, you're not sleeping hard enough. That's funny.
Well, you know, Alex, you know, we know that there's those machines out there that you can buy that might, you know, help some people sleep at night that produce, you know, different sounds. Maybe there needs to be one out there that sounds like a, you know, the sounds that you get from inside an airplane at cruising altitude, like, you know, 35, 39,000 feet.
Oh, that would be super terrific. Yeah, just play that in a 10-hour loop.
Yes.
You all set?
205, 0205, time now 55 and a half.
0205, time now 55 and a half.
Okay, with 4468, map ground, push through, 30 right.
50 fly heading, XB5 runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
686 knots ground, push through, 30 right. Delta 1484, turn right on Quebec and just hold at the first pushback you get to. Okay, Quebec and hold at the pushback on 1484. 5518 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa and more downfield. If you would, expedite past Golf for me.
Cross, runway 12 right at Mike's turn, right on the street.
Papa.
Just as a heads up, Alex, 162's transponder is on.
Excellent. All right. So they are about ready to push here. So just in case you missed it, Delta 162 Heavy to AMS with the 8330 is about to push back. Their transponder has come on, as RJ indicated. So where are they pushing back from tonight? I think, if I am to take a guess,
it's not G Concourse.
Aha, I think I know where they're at.
1484, once the RJ opposite direction passes you, taxi
I think I see where they're at. I think that's them right there, right at the end of F Concourse. I see the APU on the A330 that we're getting a nice posterior look at.
Well, in that case,
can kind of see the exhaust fumes come out the back of that little hole in the tail of the aircraft is actually the exhaust for the auxiliary power units, a little jet engine that helps start the two massive turbofan engines and keeps all of the electrical equipment on, air conditioning, all of the creature comforts and necessities when the aircraft is not connected to ground power or is not getting power diverted from the turbofan engines.
And I just checked as far as Air France is concerned. Estimated departure is unchanged for 8:26.
Well, that's good. At least it didn't change to a later time.
Of course, that doesn't mean that it actually could be before 8:26, because I know our viewer was keeping us updated in the chat on Monday. And from what they were sharing, their departure time was kind of all over the place there for a little bit.
Okay, 4462, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa cross runway 4.
Super Tug 8 at November cross, runway 17, Lima to the ramp monitor, point 9 other side traffic will hold in position. MPG5, 70th time to roll down to Mike and Tango monitor, point 9.
Mike Tango, point 9, MSP.
Grab Delta 2749, we're just inquiring about this aircraft that's pushing. We'll want them to hold short to your left.
So there we go. We're going to get a close-up experience with the San Antonio sewer pipe, a.k.a. the Sergeant Fairchild Metroliner, coming in for Bemidji Aviation. So these are feeder cargo aircraft that go pick up parcels from UPS.
Well, Justin T9761 has another name for it, Alex. Lawn dart.
Yeah, the lawn dart. I have not heard of that one before.
No problem. Well,
runway 30 left, clear to land. Endeavor 5527, contact departure connect.
Departure Endeavor 5527. And down for push through 17.
Flank it'll be Alpha 8 tonight, turn right, grounds 1.9.
Alright, Alpha 8, over the ground, blocked out flight.
Denver 5518, F chart, Mike cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
That Mike cross runway 30 left, right away, 670.
Delta 2749, F chart, Charlie, cross, runway 30 left, right Whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Gavin Hamilton, great to have you on board with us tonight. Gavin, thanks so much for tuning in. Gavin says, how cute, Northwest Airlines just arrived from 1993. I love that comment.
Well, yeah, back in the days of Northwest, yeah, they flew that aircraft. Part of Airlink.
The 881 Minneapolis ground push, your discretion, runway 30 left. The 1563 Minneapolis ground push.
Well, that's been a constant here at MSP, the site of the Metroliners, whether in passenger or freight service.
Just be a couple more minutes.
It's one of the very few things that's remained unchanged is the site of those.
Delta 1280 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, runway 4, hold behind the 73. Your gates open, just blocked. There, 5253, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 30 left. Power in there,
5527, east, over 210 heading, contact departure.
210 heading, contact departure. 2871, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 3 on the visual, runway 30.
7553, best down with 2607, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, Mount 7553. Ground taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4 to Mike, hold short runway 30 left. Sir, 4035 around the Airbus push. Or Endeavor 5253 around the Airbus.
$7553, you can roll down the mic.
Roll down the mic, Mount 7553, you got it. U47, monitor tower 126.7.
Take a look at all the Sun Country tails that have been put to bed.
I wonder if they snore at night. Well, you know, it just it is what it is.
Oh.
And while we're at it,
2606, flight 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 0.30, ground point on, good day.
You know what? We really haven't had any fun with the...
I need to be put to bed.
49, runway 17, lot of width, TRJ's rolling.
Well, hey, you need a good laugh every once in a while,
oh,
don't
absolutely.
you?
If you're with me, I'm on the initial altitude, maintain
I mean, really?
5,000.
Because I think we've all been around some situations involving, and I won't mention names or anybody, sometimes with people, they're just too serious.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Well, actually, I can't.
That was not me.
Fuzzy Traveler causing some problems back here.
I tell you.
All right, so it looks like Delta 162 Heavy is strutting its stuff over to 30 left for departure, so they are making some good time on the taxi.
44 maps conference crew, ground 17.
Wind 250 at 8, flooding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to take a look over at Air France and see what they're up to.
2071, just working on a gap with the north tower. I'll let you know.
Yes, the jet bridge has been pulled back from Air France at Gulf 3.
All right, so it may be a little bit sooner than 8:26.
Yep, I kind of figured they might be a little bit. Here's our ATR feeder for Mountain Air Cargo coming in for FedEx.
Monitor tower 126.7.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any of my flights.
881, go ahead.
Your ground wheels are still valid for the 21
Yep, which means you can go in 10, not even 10 minutes from now, 9 minutes from now.
What's over?
4946 minutes, target evening, runway 30 off to land, wind 2507.
Exterior runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left. So the 1456, right turn Charlie 6 into the alley, company's outbound at Charlie 5.
Company 6 inbound to the alley, behind company up the 1456.
The 1280, follow company ahead into the alley.
Charles Crossstone field traffic 7 out, runway 30 left on quick.
Follow company ahead into the alley.
Good. 5487, we have a car at Mike Cross 30 off, Mike saying,
FedEx, the ATR 42, a leisurely roll down 30 left after touching down to exit taxiway. Mike.
Keep moving, traffic in position, cross 30 off, Mike and Whiskey there, 17. I'll move across 30 left. 55, 3 minutes per cross 30 off, Mike and Tango, traffic in position. Off the end, wind 2507, fly runway heading runway 30 left, start takeoff. 2317, keep ahead, 30 off the land, wind 2507. 30 left, clear to land up to 2617.
All right, let's take a look at that close taxi from the FedEx ATR.
South 2071, turn right heading 360.
Right hand turn 360, Delta 2871. Map accomplished, proof 17.
South 2600, up tower 7 behind a Airbus. Traffic will be a heavy Airbus in position, causeway turbulence, runway 30 off to land, winds 260 at 7. 2871, there'll be no factor, there's a stationer just orbiting over downtown at 5,500, that's, we're up on that 5. Departure up higher for you, contact them now, have a good day.
Contacting departure now, we have the aircraft inside Delta 2071.
Appreciate it.
Runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 30 left. Runway 4, Mike, hold short, 30 left. 3783 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa as soon as the nose is back onto Quebec. Request, please back and stop. Okay, with 3783 or stepped on Papa to the gate behind the nose, they're going to be joining Quebec. Who else calling?
South Falls 890 uniform heavy from Gulf 3, request pushback and stop.
Air France 89er uniform, heavy Minneapolis ground. It is Papa's current. Just hold position. I got one at your tail, then I'll get you out of there.
Building, we stand by a false 89er uniform with Papa. Delta 2946 on Delta Fox 8.
2946 Minneapolis ground, just hold short of Bravo.
Short of Bravo, Delta 2946.
For 2946, I got to move you out of there. So Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, short of hotel now. I'll just be a minute till all that traffic clears.
And as you probably hear or heard, jump on frequency. Air France 89er uniform heavy.
The 2097.
It's going to be ready to rock and roll here. There's an aircraft that's currently blocking it from pushing back. Uh-oh, looks like we got a medical.
5,000 now. Traffic to 6 mile final. Runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Delta 162 instructed to line up and wait.
Up 1144, monitor tower 1267.
All right, so we got beacons on for Air France. They're going to be out of here right on time. Well,
Super Tug 4, Minneapolis ground.
a little bit late, but on time in my book.
Traffic cross downfield, ground for 9.
CJ, the Bandit, thanks so much for tuning in, CJ. Says, Bandit's my camper. Glad you're still on. Great show today. Well, hey, thank you.
Cross 30 left on Mike, left right with you there.
1563, we have car about to play. Cross 30 off at Charlie, John Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic in possession.
Jaden 876, good to see you today. Happy Wednesday.
Sorry, Scott was 4035, contact Spark, have a good night.
So if you missed the special arrival and departure from our Equatorial Guinea 777-200LR today, well, I've got some exciting news for you. We are going to have quite the runway recap on the docket for the end of our show tonight.
0 at East. For now, we're going to fly a runway heading. We'll have a turn about a mile off the end. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
162 is about to roll for takeoff.
Super 4, proceed Charlie 5, Charlie, short of hotel.
All right, they are now on the roll.
Up to 2617, give way to 75 under till at Charlie 5. 2617, give way to the 75 under till at Charlie 5. Give way to the 75 under.
Right turn to 340, Delta 162 heavy.
Super Tug 4, continue up to Charlie. Hold short of runway 30 left. We're going to bring it to the other side due to a heavy jet pushing.
For everybody on board 162 tonight to Amsterdam, hope it's a fabulous trip.
1449, you have turn. Welcome to the party. 1260 6 left for the wind.
Welcome to the party, indeed.
2699, runway 4, ground point 9. See ya.
4.9, Delta 2699.
144, we have power cross 30 off that mic during this piece.
And Alex, I think the strobes are on Air France over there.
Yep, I agree. They certainly are. And I think they are about ready to start their push.
Tunnel, please.
Alright, Bravo to parking, and we'll hurry past the tunnel, Delta 2699.
Air France 89er uniform.
And Chase Valentine. So great of you to join us today. This is Happy Wednesday from Gulfport, Mississippi. Chase, I do agree. The A330s are just magnificent, especially in the late evening. We get the departures that we just witnessed. Delta 162 getting airborne. Wow, that looked amazing. But we have one really awesome spot to see the aircraft up close, hear them, especially in the late afternoon and throughout the evening. Golden hours here are just magical. So we are currently looking at Air France 89er Uniform Heavy that is getting ready to push back for Paris Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200 ER. All right, so we're going to get another departure here in the meantime.
Super 3, proceed Quebec Charlie, hold short of hotel. France 89er Uniform Heavy, thanks for the patience. Your push now approved. Expect runway 30.
CJ, thanks for sending the high five gift.
Never 5489, map counter at 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So, Jaden, 876, if your question is in regards to the A330 that just departed, they're headed transatlantic to Europe, in specific Amsterdam in the Netherlands. So they will be in the air roughly somewhere between, you know, maybe about 8.5 hours.
Contact departure, have a good night. Have a good departure, have a great one, Delta 881.
And Dr. Chaotica says hello from Burnsville.
Endeavor 5253 to right, heading
And Mrs. Chaotica as well. Hey, good evening to both. Thanks so much for tuning in. Boy, we've had one amazing day for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. And Air France is about to give us a really awesome finale to what has been probably one of the more memorable shows of 2026. The Equatorial Guinea government sending not one but two VIP charters into MSP. One a 737 BBJ. BBJ standing for Boeing Business Jet. The other a decked out 777-200LR.
So the question regarding the information as far as the arrival into Amsterdam for that 3:30 departure that we just had, with the difference in time, the scheduled arrival is 11:10 a.m. local time, but the estimated arrival is 10:57, so just a little bit early.
Okay.
I think there's, what, seven hours difference in time between the Netherlands and those of us here in the Twin Cities, because we are in the central time zone. And then there's going to be one more flight to Amsterdam that will still be coming up for their departure. We will not be able to be here to share it.
It's a nocturnal takeoff, Delta 164.
Yeah, they will get in even later, more like early afternoon local time in Amsterdam. So basically, when you're flying transatlantic from the U.S., you're leaving sometime, you know, mid-afternoon into the evening, and you're flying overnight. So you're arriving early morning to early afternoon the next day, local time, on the other end. So hope that information helps.
67 winds 2607, fighting 180, runway 17, close takeoff.
And those type of flights are also, there's extra crew on board also, due to the length of the flight.
Taxi via Delta Bravo, runway 4 in Quebec. Delta 1449, Delta Bravo, runway 4 in Quebec.
So Elias saying thank you, RJ, for the explanation.
Oh, you're so welcome. Because it was something that I always kind of had to be used to when my dad was coming home from long trips, because he was coming home with being a little bit messed up with his time zones because of where he had come in from.
55-1, monitor tower 126.7.
So the Country Humans Network asks, why is AMS so popular? Well, if you look at the connecting traffic that AMS can provide,
So 5, your push crew, 30 right.
it's a strategically important hub airline. So many connections from AMS. Look at this. We're going to get a really cool overflight here. Who's this at high altitude?
That is...
Looks like DHL.
DHL from Seoul to Cincinnati. It's a 777 freighter. They are up at 35,000 feet. They have been in the air for 11 hours and 43 minutes, and they still have an hour and 6.
Super Tug 3, proceed via
go
Bravo
to
after the tunnel, join Alpha.
reach Cincinnati. And yes, Alex, I have been in and out of Schiphol. That airport is... you fly into Schiphol, you can pretty much get anywhere else in Europe from there. And it's, of course, pretty much headquarters for KLM.
Yep.
So KLM is like MSP or Atlanta here for Delta. And Detroit. So you're going to find a lot of KLM airplanes on the ground there that are of all kinds.
That's 4063, Minneapolis, hold on an Airbus, 2605, my 30 left, clear climb.
And the interesting thing about the Netherlands, Alex, is a lot. There are parts of the country that are actually below sea level.
Oh yeah.
And one of the last time that we were over there, our friends took us to where there's kind of like a marker to indicate the lowest spot. Period. And if you're sailing on a cruise in and out of Amsterdam through the North Sea Canal, when you get to IJmuiden, there is actually a lock that ships have to go through, because you might have to be raised or lowered depending on the tides and the water level of the North Sea.
Well, Air France is on the move, taxiing to 30 left for departure.
Delta 2929, semi. 703, map of ground, taxi Delta Bravo to Fox 6. Delta Bravo. Delta 2929, nose to nose will be turning right onto Bravo, runway 17, taxi via, let's go Bravo, runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
17 Bravo, 22, hold short of 30 left, Delta 2929.
Delta 116 heavy, map ground, push through, runway 30 left. United 657, Minneapolis ground, push through, 30 right, and your wheel's up about top of the hour, so we'll probably park you for a little bit, 15-ish minutes, 12 bucks past.
And Rosie beat 318, letting us know that our Equatorial Guinea 777-200LR is now landing at Washington Dulles.
1088, Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike Quebec, cross, runway 4.
Brian Noel, thanks so much for the kind words. Also for tuning in tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Brian says do such a great job on the channel. Watch a lot of channels that cover aviation, but yours is one of the best I have seen. Thanks for the great coverage. You're welcome, Brian.
41, turn heading 230, contact March, have a good night.
So glad you enjoyed the spotting here as much as we do, Brian, at MSP. It's a wonderful airport.
That will work with your time. Monitor tower now 2395. Have a good flight.
2198, turn right on runway 4 and contact ground point 9.
Right on 4 over the ground up to 2198.
Bravo, 22, and then at Mike, hold short 30 left, Delta 29.
Yep, just cross runway 22 straight ahead on Bravo, and then left at Mike, hold short runway 30 left for 29.
So, Alex, did you mention the comment from Rosie that 777 is landed at Dulles?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I saw, Rosie, I saw it right away when you commented that. I'm like, okay, they might not be headed back home. Because that, I think, was the original guess.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Well, and I was thinking, too, that was a long flight coming over here for them to be here for such a short period of time and then turn around and leave and go right back. But you never know. I mean, it happens. I mean, look, we've got a FedEx MD-11 parked behind us. We didn't think that we'd ever see that.
Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, there's a lot of things I think that we thought that we would never see here in 2026, but it's been one for the history books by far, without question.
Yep, because you never know.
Up 2963, map target evening, winds 250 at 7, runway 30 left, clear away. 30 left, clear away. Start 4063, right on Delta, ground point 9, traffic cross downfield.
Ethan Brenner, thanks so much for tuning in tonight. Ethan is asking, why is there so many Delta jets here? We are actually Delta's second busiest hub in their route network. In fact, MSP is dominated by Delta. Over 70% of the market share belongs to the widget.
Delta Charlie 6 Charlie Papa.
And the reason that Northwest has such a stronghold here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, can be traced back to their predecessor, Northwest Airlines. We used to be home base for Northwest Airlines from 1926 all the way up until the merger in 2008 through 2010 when that whole process took place. And the merger was finalized in 2010.
Red tails forever.
Red tails for life. Especially around here. That's why we have the red tail in our logo. It's a callback to Northwest Airlines.
So as everybody watches our stream, and we always will appreciate that, and we show the views of Terminal 1. Back in those days, you know, when you see all the Delta aircraft parked over there at the various gates and concourses, those used to be all red tails.
It'll be Charlie, and then just hold short of Quebec. Charlie short of Quebec.
And there are original Northwest airplanes that are still out there flying today for Delta, including the A330 that departed a few minutes ago headed to Amsterdam. Still carries a Northwest registration on it.
Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 1298, continue as you're able, Bravo, around the tunnel to your gate.
Bravo around the tunnel to the gate is able up to 2198.
Okay, 4063 and wait for United to pass right to left on Papa, then continue Charlie Papa this gate.
Alright, wait for United, Charlie Papa this gate.
Super Tug 8, Minneapolis ground, push through.
Ground up 1306,
1306, left ground, what's the gate? 1306, taxi via Delta Papa. You'll join Papa behind the Embraer, head left on the Charlie taxi.
Delta Papa and Papa behind the
Delta 2614, left ground, push approve, right 30 right. The 2113, they're just pushing your gate now. Can you actually just keep going down Papa, you turn back about Charlie 15, and then hold on, come back facing the gate into it when they clear.
Roll from a 17, clear, take off.
2113. They're just pushing now, continue on Papa, you turn back around Charlie 14-ish, and then hold on, come back facing the gate into it when they clear. gate, tow Quebec short of Delta.
All right, so after Air France gets going here, there's, I think, one more arrival that is going to get in ahead of the departure, and then I think Air France should be ready to boogie.
So that arrival that we can see coming in on pretty short final that Air France is waiting for is United 2076 from Denver. And then after that, it looks like Air France is going to be hopefully cleared to go because there'll be a big enough gap behind them. And Alex, behind them, we've got 116 to Copenhagen.
We may end up getting that in the middle of our runway recap. Because, yeah, 116 to Copenhagen, right?
Yep.
They are stacked right behind Air France 89er uniform heavy.
Delta 2963, hold short of Quebec, give company a call and see if 10 is open or full.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. We're actually checking in right now, and yeah, it's occupied, so we're going to taxi slow and we'll hold short of it for Delta 2963.
And after this United arrival, Alex, there might be a big enough gap in the arrivals that Air France and 116 to Copenhagen might be able to get out back to back.
So the 116 heavy Minneapolis Tower, amend the initial student count, maintain 5,000. 5,000.
You turn left on Quebec, cross runway 4.
Unit 2076, right on runway 4, contact ground point 9, good day.
Right, runway 4, ground point 9, good day. United 2076.
All right, Alex, Air France has been cleared onto the runway.
All right, here they go.
So,
France 89 uniform heavy, stay with me for a turn in the air. Winds 2805, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 60 runway 30 left,
Delta 2929, contact Mark, have a good night.
So look at that, Air France getting out of here at sunset.
30 left on runway 4.
Yeah, 2076, master ground, what's your gate?
Echo 4.
And 2076, taxi runway 4 and Quebec.
Runway 4, Quebec, Echo 4, United 2076.
All right, and away they go.
So 1306, if able, just snug it in on Quebec behind company there, so traffic can still use Papa behind you. Guy on the other side is going to go into gate 12. '4713, best contact via Papa.